She is one of
Turn
my
mic up, he said.
one of my good friends IRL, and also one of my mods. So yeah, we're doing some fun stuff today. Exclamation point guest.
Oh, perfect.
Did you make that, Tim? Because I don't think I made that. Or was this from last time? I don't know. But damn, I see myself out. What do you mean, Nips? What do you mean? No, you did? Okay.
It was from last time.
It was from last time. Okay. Hi, Doze. Welcome in. Okay, first of all, hi, Seltzer. Thank you for coming in. Seltzer doesn't have work today, so he's going to be spending time with us. I'm super excited. Zoto, hello, bestie.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Carlos. Thank you again for the 9 months. You can name our Twitch baby. I know I usually say it's like something come on, but then you can name it this time. I'll let you name it. Congrats on getting first, by the way, Slow. Have you gotten first before? Is this like the first time getting first type of deal? And hi, Tim. How is your day going? Thanks for coming in. Today, we don't actually have a question today. We'd rather you guys. I've been asking all the questions to you guys, but it's time for you guys to ask us the questions. So
we're going to answer them today.
Yeah, all of your juicy questions. They can be TMI, juicy, spicy, weird. What is our, tell them.
You want to pass it over?
Tell the people.
If this incentivizes you to ask more questions, we do have a penalty if we don't want to answer a question. We're going to drink a sip of soju.
A glug glug.
So, yeah.
Okay, but yeah.
But we have a 2-bottle limit per person, so we're not getting sloshed. But we're going to,
a little sloshy, a little mushy.
A little tipsy.
Wait, Tim, you're sick? Wait, both of my mods are sick. Tim and Zoto are sick. What the heck?
Damn.
What in the...
I'm sorry, guys.
Y'all need more? I got grape soju. Hey, yo. I feel like grape tastes like...
Drink along with us.
Like medicine. But yeah, it's all right, though. Yeah, please drink along with us. I know it's kind of like different when like we're drinking together and then there's other people drinking, but...
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. Good to see you, Queen.
Hi, Lo.
Hi, Lo. Yes, it's Lo. Yes, they changed their name. Kind of a while ago, actually.
I'm a fake fan.
Actually, Elfriend. Hi, Mashiso. Thank you so much for coming in. Jesco Gamer. Sheesh. Welcome in. Josh, I am so excited for you to start your new job. Like, you have no idea. Like,
yes. Oh, my God. I heard about that.
Snaps for Josh, everyone. Snaps for Josh.
Heard about that.
I go sleep now. Oh, good night, bestie. I'm sorry if
Good night, Zoto.
we missed that. But, yeah, I think everyone who is sick in chat right now, you are excused to go rest and sleep because you need a rest. Okay, let's see here. Alina, thanks for coming. Just kidding. Nips, thanks for staying up. I know like, you probably shouldn't stay up too late, even though I know it's like you can sleep in tomorrow because it's the weekend. But thanks for coming in. I really appreciate you and Marzi waiting to come in and say hi. So thanks for being here. It's always appreciated. And yeah, Tiff. Tiff. Wait, no, never mind. It was the 93% between me and Slow, which, by the way, snaps. I was gonna say that 7%, it would just like complete each other, but I'm not actually sleeping. Okay, good, because I was gonna miss you. I'm just studying. Good luck studying, bestie.
Good luck.
You know, last stream the love was too strong. It'd be like that sometimes. It's called love bombing, which maybe we'll talk about today on stream.
Ask a question about it.
Yeah, ask us a question about what are our thoughts on love bombing? What is love bombing? Redeems fit check. All right, Seltzer.
Right now?
I mean...
Wait, let's catch up on chat
Let's catch up on chat and then...
and then we'll do it.
We'll let Alina do the fit check because I am not...
This is a cute outfit.
I am not...
We're making her do it too.
I'm not a... Doze, how are you? Thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. What did you... I remember last stream you were working on some kind of like art piece, right? And you were going to share it in Discord. I'm still waiting on that, by the way. Maybe I'm an Overwatch comp. Good luck, Mashiso. Thank you so much for coming in. Does it make me a bad fam member if I get my fam alcohol for Christmas present?
No, that just means you're Asian.
Yeah, Seltzer, do what you feel like is right. I'll have water. Yeah, Tim, I don't think drinking right now would be the best idea. Sandy, how are you, by the way? By the way, I'm gonna be
we miss you.
I'll be like around your area sometime in January, by the way. So
I think she's coming back? Question mark. Let us know if you're coming back, because I think you said you might be coming back.
Oh, well, that would be fun too. It'd be nice to see you.
I miss you so much. I love you, twin.
She'll get food together. Magnet feet. Oh my god, wait. I feel like Magnet feet hasn't been here for a while. But hydrate. Oh, I don't know if this is the right kind of hydrate that we're going to be doing right now.
I was going to say, thank God. I was getting parched and...
You've saved us. We also have water. God bless water. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm not sick. Can I still pull an all-nighter? Yes. Sonic, hello!
Hi, Sonic.
It's good to see you, Sonic. How are you? I missed you. What is going on with you? How are you? Everyone who's sick, please drink a lot of water. Yeah, every
Yes.
time Alina and I drink, you drink too. Low-key not feeling well either. Got sick at work and took like an hour nap. Honestly, feel like I can go back to sleep. Okay, go rest.
Please, go rest.
Go rest,
please.
Josh. Go rest.
Go rest.
Ring tour from... That's you.
Yes, I will do a ring tour when we do fit check, I guess.
Love the love bombing. Yes, Lo, we about to teach you about some love bombing. Anything but that, yeah.
Yeah.
I like have briefly peeked at some of the questions, not all of them because I want to be kind of a surprise when they pop up, but we have some good ones to talk about today. I'm excited. Hi Obi, welcome in. Good to see you. This is my mod and good friend IRL. This is Alina.
Hi.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some... Okay, first of all, I didn't say this in the announcement, but we're actually going to be doing like a little mukbang type of segment in the beginning.
It's a bonus for you guys. We're doing a sushi mukbang. And then in the background, we're going to be making tres leches cake today.
Yeah. If you don't know what it is, it's I think it's Mexican, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Mexican cake. And it has like 3 different types of milk in it, and it's like soft and delicious and just everything like wonderful in a cake. So you guys will definitely be jealous. But we'll share with you. A chat always gets the first
That's
bite.
my favorite when everyone's like, it looks so good. I wish I could take a bite.
Give me the first bite.
But we always give you guys the first bite, so.
I'll be here for January. I'll visit you in June. Oh my god. Maybe I'll be moved out by then. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, let's start with we're waiting for the sushi. We're gonna be making tres leches later, and then we're gonna do a fit check. So why don't you go first, Queen?
God, I'm so shy today. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, we can move this here.
Why don't you go first?
No,
I
no. You're the queen. You're the star.
The queen.
You're the guest.
All right. There's a lot of components. So normally I would be, if you can see back there, I was wearing my high top Air Force Ones. Perhaps I will bring them forward later. But I have these. You can't really see the color, but they're like these green. These like green.
Show them off.
Green corduroys, and they have like these little dice embroidery on it. So there's like dice like all over. Yeah.
Oh yeah, setting back there is good.
And then okay. And then I have my black tank top that I wear under like everything. And then I have this beige coat that I like thrifted a couple years back. And it was only like, I don't remember how much it was, probably like $10 or something. But I thrifted this because, you know, like this color's very like in right now. So the fact that I thrifted it, I was very shocked. And there's like adjustable little thingies here, but I just tied them up because I think it's weird if you adjust it there.
Let me turn the heat down.
What else do I have?
With a jacket.
Oh,
Rings too.
I have my chain. I have my chain, I have my nose ring, and then I have my rings. I don't know if you guys can see. They're the same rings that I wore last time, I think. So I have my... Hello.
Yeah, we're not the best with this.
I have...
Maybe we'll do it again once we... Here.
Yeah.
Let's see if the... Let me turn on the focus. I think it's off.
Jesus.
Oh, it does say auto.
Oh, well, that's my butterfly ring. I
There.
have a matching butterfly ring
There
with
we
my
go.
little sister. I have this evil eye ring that I have a matching evil eye ring with my my best friend. I have my snake ring right here. It's like, I didn't show it last time. I'm actually gonna show it this time. It's like a double-headed snake ring. So, there's like, if it'll focus.
Gotta do the back.
Yeah, I know. It's
Ooh.
like,
Oh, yeah, it's kind of focusing, yeah.
it's like 2-headed snake, and then one of them has like teeth. And then I have this crown ring, which I showed you guys. I broke off one of the thingies, but it's a crown. Wait, let me cover my face. It's a crown, and then this one is my dog ring. It's like, it kind of looks like a German Shepherd. Jesus.
It looks nice. I remember you... I like the butterfly one the best, I think.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Maybe when we do baking, I'll show you guys again when the camera is kind of more conducive to this.
Yeah, when we plug in the...
Yeah.
Plug in my phone. Okay. Okay.
And then we have Allie's fit check.
I don't have a fit check. What I have right
You
now,
do.
what I have on right now is what I'm like wearing. Like it's just like comfy pants, and it's a sweater, and I'm being a little escandalosa today, and I have my
her shoulder out.
I know, yeah. Don't get used to this. I'm shy, but this is an a bralette from Aerie, but still looks good. Allie, thanks, Seltzer. I'm very shy, okay? And then I have.
You guys should hype her up today. She's very shy.
No.
So you should tell her she looks very beautiful.
No, please don't. But yeah, I just have my bracelets and stuff on, and I have a necklace that I got this $1 from the thrift store, and it's the only necklace that I ever wear. So.
What is it?
Too much skin is showing. Thanks, Nips. Thanks. How are you guys? I've been working in such promotion stuff, so more responsibilities. Well, I'm glad you're working hard, Sonic.
I'm glad you got a promotion.
Yeah, working on the promotional stuff. Good job. Proud of you. Proud of you. I want to get back into rings. Were you into rings, Tim?
Yeah, were you into rings before?
Yeah, tell us about your ring extravaganza.
Oh yeah, okay. The dog ring does have a collar, so if it'll.
Here, I'll turn the focus back on now that you moved. Hi, Zacarnes. Welcome in. Welcome in.
It was there like a second ago.
There.
Can't really.
Yeah, it looks nice.
See the details super well, but it has like a dangly collar. Yeah.
It looks nice. It looks nice. Okay, I usually turn off auto exposure because it looks weird. But hi, Zacarnes, Bestie and Alina slaying it.
Thank you.
Slay
We learned
all
the best
day.
from you.
Yeah, we get it from you, Zoto. We get it from you, actually. Looks great, Allie. Thanks, Lo.
Hype her up.
I'm just insecure.
Hype her up.
Oh gosh.
She doesn't know she's beautiful.
Mm.
Next comment.
Anyways, Lo is 87% down bad.
Oh.
Damn, maybe it's a down bad kind of day, guys. You both look beautiful. Thanks, Seltzer. We also get it from you. We get it from you and Zoto, both of you. Honestly, you're absolutely stunning, Allie. Zacarnes, please don't say things you don't mean. God.
Oh my god. Don't be a pick-me.
Oh my god.
Tell her not to be a pick-me.
No, it comes from a place of insecurity, I promise. Nips is 93% down bad. Daddy, chill. Yeah, Nips, go to bed. Maybe you need to try again later. It's not an alley fit. The shoulder isn't showing. That's true, actually. I do like having sleeveless type wear.
Yeah, so don't act like this is scandalous.
That's true. You guys see my shoulders all the time.
We've seen both of her shoulders before.
Not the bark from Tiff.
Whoa.
Oh.
All right, next question. Next comment.
Anyways,
That was a free bark for y'all.
yeah, clip that.
Don't clip that.
I used to have a couple rings a few years back. I think with the move to the US, I lost them all.
Oh, well, time to get back into them.
Yeah, I want to see Tim's ring fit. Not the Switch game ring fit, but like when you go on stream and like show it. I want to see it. Zacarnes is 50% down bad. Nice, that's actually not that bad.
That's not bad. That's very sensible.
That is actually. And thanks, Sonic. I appreciate it. As I should be. I'm a gamer. Gotta grind Valorant. Okay, good. Yeah, 16%. I think it could be more. Definitely could be more.
I want to check mine.
Okay. You guys. Do I have a cute command? No. That's Tiff who has a cute command. What's my command? Is it just down bad?
That says a lot.
I could be a little bit more. Oh wait, I do have a cute command. Okay, I don't even know my own channel. Sorry. Man, we're all down bad. Yeah. We're like 3% right now.
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay, our dinner is arriving soon. Wait, where are you at? 46%. Here, let me do mine.
I'm pretty good.
All the sick people in chat are not that down bad because they're too focused on being sick.
Yeah.
Slow, are you sick too? Not
You're
down bored.
You're down medically bad.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, we're twinning.
Are we actually?
Yeah. That 46% is great.
We are. Oh my god, wait. Where are those people who thought we were twins?
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're down bad for each other.
Yeah, it kind of be like that.
Brother lovers.
You guys are the real ones if you remember the brother lover extravaganza. Yeah, it was really good.
Twitch baby!
Let's go!
How many is that? Like 2 of them? 2 Twitch babies?
So many Twitch babies!
What are we naming it? What are you guys naming it?
Lo, come on. It's like Lopani, but it's like Lo, come on. Also, I didn't actually take a sip when we were supposed to hydrate. I'm not sick. I'm glad. You're just lovesick, Slow. You're just lovesick.
Yeah.
But thank you, Lo. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have I hope. What are we naming our Twitch baby? That's what I want to know.
Let us know.
That's what I want to know. Lovesick girl. Exactly. Should we? Okay, so I told the Grubhub person to deliver it to the front door, but we will see
like
if
the
they do that.
Or like in front of your.
I put like special instructions so that they would do it up here. Keep your phone handy. Okay, it'll be here soon, but I think we're gonna start with the questions, guys. Again, form. Please ask us your juiciest questions. Make us take a little bit of. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like just drinking just for fun.
Yeah, just a little bit today. Just a little bit.
Alosa. That's actually kind of cute.
Cute.
That's cute. I think.
I like that.
Did you know that you actually like people do have favorite kids? Alosa might be my favorite one. Just kidding. How many entries do we have?
I'm scared.
Let's see. 21.
It's still 21, yeah.
21. Still 21. That's a lot.
No, that is a lot.
That is definitely a lot. Yeah, we did not need is the woof more of a wall of shame or wall of lols?
I'd say it's a shameful thing. Kind of embarrassed now.
Oh no.
Don't hold what I did before. No, that's kind of weird too. I was gonna say I haven't eaten yet, but that's just like the same energy as like I haven't had my morning coffee yet. Don't talk to me.
People actually do say that though.
I get really hangry though. It's kind of bad, and I don't want to like make that an excuse. It just happens, and I want to.
I got your booty. Wait, Magnet Feet with the Prime?
Any primers in chat?
Yo, sheesh.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Magnet. Thank you. I hope you submit a question for us. And I hope you have a good time while you're here, Magnet. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I've been tasked with finding soju for my roommate, and I be back later. Sounds good, Sakarnis. Let me know what your favorite flavor of soju is. Anyone in chat too. What is your favorite flavor?
Drink along with us, friends.
Yeah.
If you are legal.
Yeah, don't be doing anything like illegal, please. Okay, I think they're coming soon. And guys, we can show you what kind of sushi we got too, so I'm excited. It's time to celebrate, right? Happy last day of clinicals. Slow.
He was being called Feet.
Oh. Okay, thanks Feet for the prime. But yes, it was my last day of clinical, and I think I almost cried, not gonna lie. Yeah. What the problem? Welcome in. How are you? Please be responsible if you end up drinking a lot. Thanks, Tim.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you for the disclaimer.
Favorite mod, right? Just kidding. Awkward.
I wasn't even thinking about me. I was thinking about Zoto.
Zoto's my bestie. W mod with the disclaimer. Yeah, actually.
So it was personal.
It was personal. Damn. Okay. Oh look.
22.
Okay, so.
It's okay. We want questions.
Seltzer.
Why'd you look so disgusted?
I don't know.
Everyone's always like, Alina, you never show your emotions.
Okay, clip that because Alina will only show emotions for seltzer. So don't get your hopes up, anyone in chat. But thank you for giving it the Dark Cross 90. Really appreciate it,
Seltzer's
Seltzer.
a real one.
Actually, though, snaps for Seltzer, everyone, I mean. The complete sub goal and for Choo Choo. Thank you so much, Seltzer. So much appreciated. Okay, I think they're gonna. Did they? Hi. Okay. Sub Daddy Seltz.
He is my sub daddy. Every single time, without fail, I don't even have to think about it, and then I'm like, oh, it expired 10 minutes ago, and boom, it's already done.
Alina won't even be in chat.
I won't even be in chat. I'll log in,
knows.
and I'll be like, oh, it's already been done for me.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of nice. We love it when the guy takes initiative, you know. I don't know if this is the right scenario for that, but okay. So if you haven't looked at the form, we do have 4 different categories, but it doesn't mean that there's like limited to like what you can ask us, you know. So one thing is, what advice can we offer you? The next is relationship questions, which I think has it does not have the most. Next is general/life questions, and then something is what you can. I'm sorry, we have like looked. We just
Hi, Bubby.
Bubby share in my chat. Can I get a shout out for Bubby, please?
We'll show you what question that she was getting distracted by later. So much that she couldn't say hi to Bubby.
Can you guys submit more confessions? I'm already dying. I'm actually already dying. I need more confessions. But yeah,
I'm
good
already
morning.
like shitting my pants at the questions that I'm looking over. I'm like getting like nervous.
I don't think there's gonna be any question that I'm like too afraid to answer though, because
Same.
a lot of these,
Well,
you guys are not that juicy.
I'll probably take a sip and then I'll answer it anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Gotta make it fun.
Maybe.
Okay, it says outside your front door.
Right behind you. But yes, welcome in, Bubby. All of the mods are here, almost, basically. Look at it here.
It's right outside our door.
Oh my god, the sushi's here. I'm so excited. That's such a cute emote. I like that. Is it a cat? Is it a dog? I can't see. Oh my god.
I don't know about confessions, but I did submit a few questions. I can't think of anything. Sorry, it ain't juicy. That's okay. You don't have to be juicy. You don't have to.
Is there mochi? Wait, click on it. Click on the emote.
Which one? This?
Yes.
Mochi Excite.
Can you click on it?
Oh, that's cute. Whose is that?
Sandy's.
Oh,
She drew it.
that's adorable.
And
Oh
it's
my
of her
god.
cat.
Oh, wait. So, Sandy, you know like multiple people in this chat right now. But yeah, please submit.
Please
submit.
your questions or your confessions or anything
Or
else.
The fever getting to me. No, Tim.
Oh, it's
if you,
Ryan.
If you need to
Ryan.
go rest, please do. Ryan? Which one's Ryan?
Ryan's her
The significant other?
man's.
Okay, perfect. We love to see that. Okay, here's... Oh, it's like warm.
I don't like the styrofoam sound.
I hate the styrofoam sound. Tim knows that too. But this one's really light. Wait, how are we gonna know which one's which?
What's wrong? Oh, let's mute it.
Oh.
I don't know.
Wait!
Alright.
What?
Why is there pasta? This is...
Wait. What? Wait.
Not that I don't like pasta, it's just not our
Wait,
order.
I'm so confused. What?
It smells really good, but I want sushi. And then we also have a salad.
Whose is this? Hi, I think I just got a delivery from you from Grubhub. Hi, yeah, I think I just got a delivery from you for Grubhub, right? From Grubhub? Yeah. I think it might not be the right order.
Do you see how, like, she sounds so friendly. I would be like, this is not my order. I think we have the wrong one. Alright.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hi Zayax, welcome in. Allie's on the phone. We ordered sushi and we got pasta.
No, yeah, I got
So,
it. It's just, it's not, it's
Um, yeah. So we're figuring it out. Why does this happen every time? It's just like when we didn't have butter last stream.
It's from the wrong restaurant.
It's from the wrong restaurant. So.
Did you?
Is the bread half eaten?
It's
No,
from
it's
the wrong restaurant.
it's sliced. Pasta flavor sushi. That happened to me last week. I ordered mashed potatoes and
We got
meatloaf
the
and
wrong food.
got Korean fried chicken.
We got sushi and we received a different restaurant.
Sorry, I'm like spacing out. I ordered mashed potatoes and meatloaf and got Korean fried chicken.
Yes, a different order.
Well, love Korean fried chicken.
But does that make sense? It's from the...
Okay. How did they mess it up? I don't know. I think there was just a miscommunication and they picked up like a different order, or they dropped off the wrong order, because you know they probably pick up multiple.
We ordered sushi. And it's from the wrong restaurant.
They probably pick up like multiple orders at once, right?
No,
They probably pick up multiple orders at once and then they just like drop it off. You know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway, sorry. I get sidetracked really easily, so like hearing her on the phone. Thank you for the lurk, twin. Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't.
He did not understand anything that I was saying. And I just... Alright.
Alright.
Zyax in my chat.
Yes, Zyax is here.
Hi,
He's just like, he's like,
Zyax.
that food looks so good. I'm like, well, it's not ours.
Yeah, I don't know whose this
not.
is. And it's bad because like we've already like opened it and touched it. I'm like, why is it warm though? Like that. Like I should have been concerned from the start about why is it warm.
And it smells like pasta.
It does. It does not smell like sushi. We get your sushi figured out. Gonna have yep, your stream up on my second monitor. Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
I feel like that's my love language. Hearing that I'm up on someone else's second monitor,
Yes.
even though it should be the first one. But I'm just kidding.
Did you ever figure out where the butter came from?
Oh,
Do you want to tell the
the
lore
floor
of that?
butter.
Or are you gonna keep it a mystery?
I was gonna make it like a I was gonna edit that clip because I just clipped it. Who asked that?
Tim.
Tim? Oh. Is it because you saw that I made a clip of it on my channel? Because I did that today and I was gonna like edit it and then do something like make like a funny edit of it and then like post it and be like, yeah, like we're doing another cooking stream. Floor butter. But then I didn't because I got busy.
Floor
but
butter.
warm sushi. I know. Did you show them what we got?
I did. I showed them. We got some really good pasta and bread and a salad.
I think they're coming back though.
And
So
then I immediately closed it because it is not ours.
yeah. So yeah, we got kind of interrupted. We were talking about like some of the questions that were on here. Let me put this back in. Wait.
Okay, we didn't want the bag like swishing around in your ears. Zyax, submit a question if you want, ! Form if you haven't. Yeah.
Yeah, and we also have some soju. Zyax, have you tried soju before? Do you like?
Do you like?
Okay, thank you, Tim. Thank you, Zoto, for doing that. Floor butter is good. It's the best kind of butter. There's no other way. Wow.
Oh, thank you, puppy.
You might want to mute the mic for a bit till Ali. Okay,
Well,
I wasn't saying anything like
Yeah.
where we were or anything, but I was just like, damn.
You guys got part of the drama.
Wait, Andrew's in the chat. Hello. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we got pasta.
The way that you look at me like scares me sometimes. I'm like, stop, and I'm just like, what does she want me to say?
I want you to like respond to me affectionately. I want you to be like, yeah, like nod your head, like you know the nonverbals. Nonverbals are important, people. Like when you're talking to someone, you can't just like be looking at them like. You gotta be like, yeah, like, keep going. I'm so sorry that happened. Like,
sometimes I'm just processing like the world around me, and she's like, and I'm like, what does she want me to say?
She needs a nod of approval, and we love that. Yes, Slow gets it. That food. I'm just very receptive to Alina's presence, and then she's always just kind of like, I don't want to know your anatomy.
I don't. I think sometimes like I'll be reading like chat or trying to like figure it out, and then she's reading something, and then she turns to me to respond, and I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Do you see the disconnect? Yeah.
We're working on our communication, guys. We're really working on it. I hope this guy comes back because I am. Should I call someone? I'm like, this is my anxiety coming out. Like, should I be doing something right now? Like. Okay. Anyways,
I guess just they literally said have your phone handy.
Maybe he had multiple orders?
That's what I told them. I was like, they probably picked up a bunch of orders in the area, like in that area, because there's a lot of food there, and then it's in their car, and then they just gave us the wrong one.
Okay, because it's like weird to like take it back, because like I could have COVID.
Okay, that is true.
Like it sounds like half of chat does, but you know.
Yeah.
My food is reaching soon, so I'll be right back. Okay. That food looked good if I'd eat it, but that's just me. Okay, but to be fair, we paid for sushi.
Yes.
Sushi is, you know.
For sushi, and we got one serving of pasta and one salad. That is not enough for us.
This is date night. This is not hermit night.
Yes. Yes.
Sushi do be pricier than sushi. Hi, Mads the chat. Welcome back. It's good to see you. It's been a while. How are you? Then pasta. Yes. OMG, I'm tired. Okay, guys, it's a Friday night, and I was exhausted before this too, so I understand. Ruined someone's date. They ruined our date. That was our date that they ruined.
Hi, Jay.
Welcome in.
Sushi better than sushi, period.
The most realist thing that I've heard all day. Mads, thanks for coming in. How are you? !form. We have a Google form right now. We're taking questions even though we haven't answered any of them. So we should probably get started. But right now I'm just concerned that
About
we have
our
someone's
food.
that we have a single person's pasta right now, pasta and
And then all
salad.
the sushi.
Yeah. So.
I was just really. My fear is just like they just start chomping down on it.
Oh, what if someone else got our sushi?
That's just my anxiety. Don't listen to me.
Oh no.
I'm just hangry.
Malta is great. How about you? Hey, yo, Malta. Let's go. Let's go. Doing well though. My semester finally ended. Well, actually, no. I have a final next Monday, but my clinicals have ended for the semester, and I am so relieved and exhausted. So we're on the winter break, baby. What about you, Lena? What's going on with you? Huh?
I start work on Monday.
Sheesh.
Don't want to, but I'm gonna be making that money. So.
She's gonna be making that bank, guys. Seltzer. That
Well, I
doesn't.
wouldn't say bank.
That doesn't mean that you have to stop being a gift sub daddy, though. So that doesn't mean anything. Someone's happy they got a bunch of sushi.
Don't say that.
That makes me sad. That makes me sad.
Fingers crossed. Give us some good luck. Give us some good vibes.
I hope they're coming back. They said that he would be on his way,
I
but like
really
I'm
want my
scared.
sushi.
But like I'm scared. Should I like call?
You wanna call again?
Should I call him or should I call the place?
Who did you call initially? I feel like
The
place,
guy. The
I
guy.
feel
I
like
called the guy.
Okay, I feel like the place is not gonna like.
Well, we should ask if it was picked up, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just hungry. Cause I worked out and I haven't had my post-workout
Hi, buddy.
meal yet.
Hi, cake.
Hi, Cake. Welcome in. Hi, buddy.
Oh, more questions. I mean, if you. I feel like we're not gonna move forward until we do something about it. So I feel like we should just do that now.
Okay, I'll call the guy.
Okay.
And he was like confirming the address and everything, and I was just like, yeah, that's me. But like,
Did he say any like what did he say? I guess.
I don't want to be annoying though. He just like, did you see how many times I was repeating myself?
Yes.
Or here?
Yes.
He was like driving, and he's just like, are you even there? I'm just like, I am here. You gave me pasta, and I want sushi. Not the Tres Leches cake. I'm gonna be judging hard. Okay, well, we're gonna be doing our best. I used to date somebody who their family made authentic Mexican Tres Leches. So
I made tres leches in my Spanish class, so I also have.
we have experience. We are veterans, not of this recipe, but of yeah. Okay. Do you want to start with the questions? Should I like?
How do you manage anger? Not well.
Not well,
When
obviously.
we're hungry.
Yeah, we're hangry. We're hangry, guys. I'm Chinese making tres leches. Nice. It's okay. We're Asian making tres leches. We like cake. You ordered the food, so you should get what you ordered. Yeah, but
Yes.
like I'm.
Yeah.
Can you talk to him?
I
Can you wear the pants right now? Because I tried to talk to them and they. Alina's
Well-
still haunted by the ghost. Not La Llorona again.
La Llorona.
La Llorona.
Well, okay, let's evaluate what the call, like, what did he say?
What did he not say? He was just like, "Who is this? Like, what are you doing? Like, you don't. I gave you your order. This was your apartment number, right? Yeah." I'm like, "Yes." Like, this was your address, right? And like, this is Alyssa, and I'm like, "Yeah." And then he just,
Damn, why was he so mean?
yeah, he was like kind of, like I was like, like why are you being mean right now? I got a single person's pasta, and I asked for a sushi.
And then what did he say?
And he's just like, "You got the wrong order?" I'm just like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I'm gonna come back," and I'm like, "Okay, but like, he's probably not that far away."
Yeah, like, he could not have sped off, like, that fast. Like, we opened the box pretty fast.
Should I call the restaurant?
I think he picked it up, right?
Maybe they didn't though. Let me.
Do you know your order, like, info?
I'm screaming right now.
I low-key had a worry that something like this was gonna happen, but I'm like, oh, it's fine. We're just gonna get it delivered here, like, you know. But I definitely could have, like, stopped there and, like, picked it up, too. Well, okay, we didn't know what we wanted at the time. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna sit. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of hangry and tired and hungry. Okay. We're fine though. I think we're just kind of like confused, right? Oh, there's like no slack on the mouse. Okay. We're here. We're here. How far are we in cooking? We have not started because we wanted to start eating and doing questions and then do trace leches in the background, but our food is not here. So we're gonna handle that first. Let me see. Sorry, I'm like reading chat. I'm catching up on like where we were even at. Sorry. I think I'll admit, I think we're a little flustered because we're kind of hungry. Yeah, so she's calling right now, write a report. Yeah, I think she's calling now and then she's just like checking to see if our order was even picked up from the restaurant, right? Because we don't know if the guy or the person like picked up a bunch of orders at once and then like, you know. Hello? Wait. Okay, there. Maybe. God, we love a scuff screen, guys. We love it. Let me see. Yeah, so she's handling it right now. I think she's gonna get it figured out. How are you guys doing? Give me your highs and lows. I would start answering questions right now, but I feel like we need both of us here. Let me know what you guys ate for dinner. Give me your highs and lows. Trying to think of my high. My high today is that I am on stream and I'm gonna be eating sushi soon, hopefully. And my low, what's my low? What did I even do today? My low, I don't know if I have a low, which is good. I'm kind of just chilling, I guess. My low is that I have to work on Monday, so yeah. Let me see. My low is that I can't find the Ethernet cable. That's a very valid low to have. Very valid. Cod, mashed potatoes. Wait, hold on. Yeah, cod, mashed potatoes, and green beans. That sounds very healthy and very yummy. Everything just sounds so good right now. I haven't had dinner yet. Carlos, you should go eat some food. You should go get some food. Hi, feeling comfy. Low, I'm sick somehow. Yeah, I don't want to jinx myself, but I feel like everyone is getting sick right now, and I'm like really scared about getting sick. Like COVID numbers are rising again. Yeah. Let me see. And people are just like getting the flu and stuff, and like getting colds, getting the flu and getting colds and COVID, and yeah. Please be careful. Stay healthy, guys. Let me see. Been good. High. Did some squats with a movie. Low, probably less productive than I want to be. You know what, Jay? That's okay. I feel like since you did squats, I feel like that is productivity in its own sense, but I totally understand what you mean and like you want to get other things done, you know? Headache. I hate getting headaches, Low. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have a headache, or that you had one. Work went well yesterday, eating raw pasta. Why are you eating raw pasta? Like actual raw pasta, or is it like, please explain that. My high, I just bought a 64K car. That's amazing. 64K car. Did it cost that much too? That's such an accomplishment. What kind of car is it, if you feel comfortable sharing that?
Yeah. It's the
Gonna get tested tomorrow to be safe, but probably just a cold or something. I hope it's just a cold, Tim. I hope it's just a cold, but yes.
Okay, thank you. Should I even like, what do I do with this? I was gonna go meet him because I think he might be here.
Then you should give it to him because he has to give it to other people, right?
I like opened it. Like I just like.
Well, we're not gonna keep it. Let me see. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, we like opened it. We didn't really like do anything to it. We just... So I think she's kind of like, oh, I don't know if they'll like take it back, but like I think we need to like swap the orders back, right? Let me see. Low, sick, high, feeling a bit better. I'm glad, Zoto. I'm glad. I hope you guys rest. Like, please rest. I know people are just like, oh, I want to degen. Like, if you're sick, please rest. Please drink water. Please eat a lot of food that will like nourish you, because your body's like fighting off a bunch of stuff, right? So it needs energy to like fight it off. So yeah, that's my advice. Fit check. I already did one, Jay. You should go back in the VOD. I might do one again later, but yeah. Or I guess I could do a quick one in a second. I had a migraine and it sucks. I'm so sorry, Zoto. Everyone has a headache, and I'm really sorry, guys. I definitely think that you should drink more water. I know that's not gonna like fix everything, but like I get dehydrated pretty fast, so drink water, guys. A Mercedes electric car. That is amazing. Congratulations, Cake. That is amazing. That's amazing. I'm glad that you got a new car. Let me see. Sold my car. That's the thing, Jay. Do you just take like public transport? I don't think he can take it back since it's already opened. I don't know. She's just taking it down there. She's like, should I even like take it down? I'm like, you should try and see just what happens. And I really hope that she comes up with sushi, and I hope that the guy is like nice to her, because it did not sound... He's probably stressed, you know, trying to deliver everything, but he made a mistake, or they made a mistake. Did you put questions in for the form? I did not, Tim, because this is our form and I do not put in questions. Let me see. Hi, Alex, welcome in. We're doing a, where'd you get scammed from? Where'd you get scammed from? Allie is getting our food right now. Oh yeah, did it not go? It showed up. It says that you redeemed it, but I guess it didn't like pop up. I hope it shows up. Allie is, Allie's getting our sushi right now. Hopefully they have it. We're gonna make the tres leches in a little bit, and then we're gonna answer questions too. Sorry, I'm like, my brain is like checking off everything that we are doing. Let me see. Okay. I don't know, soothing to chew on something. I don't know, like how people eat sunflower seeds or ice. I do like chewing ice. I feel like a lot of girls that I know like chewing ice or chewing gum. I feel like raw pasta is kind of like tough to chew into, but if it's kind of like chips. I saw this thing where people like turned it into chips. So no judgment, honestly. Kind of a fun little snack. But yeah, welcome in, Alex. I'm so sorry they did not give you your poffin. Maybe see if you can redeem it again. Probably not, but I'm so sorry about your poffin. Welcome back, Seltzer. What food do you have? Hi, Yip. Welcome in. Yeah, like I was saying, Allie is getting our food delivery figured out. But I'm here. My name is Alina. I'm one of Allie's mods, as you guys know. Yeah. My grocer does not carry soju. Yeah, dude, okay. You guys basically already know where we're from. But yeah, in Iowa, we do not have soju here, like, at all. My friend would always have to go over to Chicago. Sorry, guys. My friend would always have to go to Chicago to bring soju back to us. But yeah. But now one of our grocery stores actually does have soju because one of my other friends who is Asian, she's been requesting them. She's like, can you please like supply soju? And so now they get like soju. It's just very limited like flavors, but we cannot complain. I'm glad that I don't have to wait for my friend to go to Chicago to get it anymore. Yes, exclamation point form. We have a bunch of questions being submitted. Confessions, questions, stuff like that. We're gonna get through all of them. We keep asking for more, but now that I'm looking, there's like 26 and that is a lot. So it's still open. You're free to answer it. Honestly, feel free to ask spicy questions if you want, because we do have soju here today. So if we don't want to answer, we're gonna take some sippies of this. And regardless, we're gonna be sipping on it anyway, but we each have 2 bottles, so we're not gonna get sloshed, but we're gonna have a little fun, I guess. Yeah, let me see. Nasi, okay, how do you say that? Nasi, I've seen it before with fried chicken. That sounds really good. I definitely think I've heard of that before. Girl mods exist? No, I'm actually a figment of your imagination. Damn, Yip doesn't love me. It's really tragic. It's really tragic. It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna remember that or anything. Wait, if it's in Chicago, then I've gotta wait like a year and I'll have access. Yeah, I guess head out there and grab some soju for yourself. But yeah, I think certain grocers have it. Just like call around your liquor stores, and if they don't have it, then I'm sorry. We were suffering for a long time too, but we finally have soju now, so yeah. Let me see. Yes, Alex. Cheers. If anyone else has soju, drink with us. Yeah. Safely and legally. Isn't 2 bottles a lot? I don't think so, maybe. I really don't drink anymore, but like in undergrad, I used to drink a lot more, and I feel like a bottle like isn't that much. It's pretty weak in my opinion. I mean, obviously it's what, 20%? 20%? I thought it was like 11. Okay, well, we have 2 bottles, so yeah. Yeah, Yip, this isn't gonna get any better, so you better stop while you're behind. I was gonna say ahead, but you're behind. Let me see. It's 4:30 a.m. here. We're starting with the form soon. Oh yes. I think Alyssa's still figuring out where our food is. I'm really sorry if we don't start by the time that you're like going to bed. I'm really sorry, but yeah, I think I can't really start the questions without her being here. I mean, I can, but I feel like it would make more sense if she was here, right? And if we were eating and starting food. So if you would like, literally, please take care of yourself first. Go to sleep, get what you need to do done, and then come back and watch the VOD when it's up. But yeah, I'm sorry that we're kind of behind schedule, guys. Let me see. It's I have 3 unopened bottles from Glenview. I should open up. Drink with us. Take some sips with us. Soju is pretty easy to get, to be honest. It's all H Mart and 99 Ranch. See, we don't have H Mart here. We don't have H Mart here, so we are not lucky like that. 2 bottles of soju ain't a lot. I know. See, yeah, and especially, well, okay, we're eating sushi. I was gonna say we're eating soju. We're eating sushi. Let me see. God, I'm so like. Also, let me check. I don't know what she's doing. Should I call her? She's probably really like. I don't know. I hope that guy is not. I hope that guy is giving us our food because I am hungry and. Yeah. 1 bottle of soju is pretty weak. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's just one little 20%. And we're not gonna be like chugging the shit, right? You know, we're just gonna a little sippy. But if we finish it by the end, yeah. But yes, please continue to submit questions. If we're too scared, we will take some sips. And if not, we're still gonna take some sips. I've got sake and Japanese whiskey. I think I've had sake before, but I don't remember. Like the sake bombs, I've never done that, but yeah. Drink some of that with us, yeah. Matt, welcome in. Did you clear chat? Is that what everyone's talking about? It says that you cleared it, but I think it's fine. I still see chat. I think you're good, but welcome in. It's been so long. Wait, hold on. Hello. Okay, how's it going? So I will explain what happened. Let me catch up on chat first. Well, okay, you know what? I'll tell you what happened. So basically, like this, so the driver, like his phone does not work or something, right? I don't know what's wrong with his phone, but someone else was calling about their order. So then he just had Allie answer the phone. He's like, can you just answer this for me? And so then the person got confused, like why Allie was answering the phone because she's not the driver. But anyway, she like opened up a case or whatever to see like, you know, I'm like trying to explain, but basically you like check the case and it was closed, right? And then now the restaurant that we ordered from is closed. So I'm just really hoping that the sushi is out there somewhere. We're really hangry right now, so I'm, again, I don't want to be like, oh, we haven't had our morning coffee, but I'm, yep. And the guy
getting mad at me.
Yeah, the guy started getting mad at her.
And I was like, stop yelling at me.
Anyway, let's catch up on chat. Oh yeah, Matt's here.
Matt. And Alex is here too.
Yes, Alex is also here.
Hi.
sad. Okay, anyway.
God.
Let's see. Let's figure this out. Your tolerance is so high. Two bottles of this. It's not that bad. And again, we're not chugging it, okay? We're not going crazy.
Yogurt soju tastes like medicine, so if you're a fan of medicine, this is the stuff that you should be getting.
I don't like,
Oh my god, I just got
What's it
freaking yelled at.
would you like to debrief? Would you like to, what do you need? How can I support you in this moment? Besides getting food.
Oh my god. I am so distraught right now.
But yes, everyone welcome in Matt. All of the mods are here. Oh my god.
My mods.
What a great day.
I see we have some questions that we need to answer.
God, yes, we have questions to answer. We will start them right now after we catch up.
I'm sorry, this was so chaotic, guys. This always happens. First with Jebediah with the Instacart order from the last time, and then with the floor butter, and then with the sushi, with the...
Alina, will you be staying over at Allie's and not driving? I don't think I'm gonna get that messed up. Again, we're not getting sloshed, guys, okay? And again, if I did feel like I was drunk, I would not drive. So yes, I could just crash here, but I do think we'll be fine.
Yeah, you can crash on my couch anytime.
Okay. I got 2 bottles of soju. We'll see how I am after 2 bottles. Okay, Slow. Drink with us.
Yeah, wait, what's your favorite flavor, Slow? Did he say already?
Yeah, let us know. Let me see. If he doesn't return the food, that's BS. Yeah. I think we got a refund.
I got your booty.
We got a refund. Hi, Pokey.
Pokey with the sub. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
Sorry, we're really flustered from not getting our food.
Yeah. I'm flustered from getting yelled at from the Grubhub driver and having to take his calls, both from Grubhub customer service. I had to talk to them even though they were trying to call the driver. He gives me the phone and they're like, just to confirm, you're the Grubhub driver, right? I'm like, no, I am with the Grubhub driver. Right? He gave me the phone. And then I'm also on the phone with the girl whose order that we have. And she's just so confused and she can't hear anything. And I'm just like, I am working overtime right now.
She is working overtime.
So yeah, there's always something. There's always something. I'm glad your internet's good, Matt, by the way.
Good. Wait, hold on. Allie, wow.
Reading lips right now.
The chickens today look nice in that dress.
That's exactly what I said.
Yes. Did you know that peanut butter is made out of peanuts? Thank you, Zoto. Can we get some animal facts? I miss those.
More animal facts.
Also, my internet is good. I'm at the library.
Yeah, Matt, fill out some questions for us.
Yeah, send up some questions if you would like. But
Allie doing his job,
we're so glad that you're here.
So basically, we're not getting sushi, and we're gonna starve. I'm going to cry.
So now what?
I don't know. I was not expecting this. Honestly, Jebediah probably sabotaged our order. That was the person who was supposed to deliver my groceries from the last cooking stream, but then he just never showed up. I don't know. Maybe you're the curse. Because I always get my Instacart orders and my Grubhub stuff on time and early, actually. Anyways, do I need to fight someone? Yes. Alex, how are you, by the way? Please submit a question. Yogurt soju tastes like medicine? Yes. Mm-hmm. Confirmed.
The sushi's in the void, yeah. And then the pasta.
Who got our sushi?
I don't know.
They're gonna be big ballin' tonight, is what I'm trying to say. Wait a second.
We got 4 rolls.
Okay, so I did get a refund, but I only got the refund from the food. I didn't even get the refund for the tip for the driver. I was just doing the math in my head.
It's okay.
So driver gets the tip and everything. Damn.
It's okay, I guess.
It's fine. I hope he spends it on something nice. Sky High is here. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. It's Sky High. They're one of Petty Chef's friends.
Oh, welcome in.
Did you disrespect yogurt soju? Yes. Sorry, I don't read in chronological order.
Okay, we're almost caught up, and then we're gonna answer the questions. We're so sorry for being behind, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry the stream has been going on for so long.
I don't even want to cook anymore. I'll be honest.
How many questions y'all got now? We have 29 responses. So 29. You guys are doing great. We can't be friends anymore. To not be friends anymore, we would have had to be friends first of all. So.
Damn, she's getting spicy today.
Look, Grubhub disrespected me.
God, I'm like getting sweaty because I'm so hungry.
I am also sweaty. You don't need to wear this. This is thick.
Yeah, I'll take my coat off in a jacket
Oh my god.
in a second.
Cookie, hi. Welcome,
Hi,
welcome.
Cookie.
Were you guys ordering ingredients or like actual food, like dinner?
Can we order something? Like
Okay, I was like
pizza.
Pizza. Ooh.
We need food, guys.
Yes, because I want my ass to be ripped in half. Okay, you talk to your chat. I will save this night. Don't worry.
Wow, she's gonna be my hero tonight.
I'm the white knight. It's me. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sky. I'm really happy that you're here. It's been so long. I haven't seen Chef stream for a while either.
The driver's getting paid to let Allie do his work. Yeah. Okay, I kind of don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, we can move on from this. Hi, Chaske. Thanks for the alert.
Oh my god, hi Chaske, welcome in. How was High School Musical 3 movie night? I was not there.
It was good. Fake friend, and it was good. We can get something from the cookie place.
Wait, okay, yeah, let's not expose certain.
Yeah, I won't.
places.
I was just going to say cookies.
You just want pizza? I feel like that's fast.
Yeah.
And kind of reliable.
Yeah.
We can do half and half.
Yeah. Let me just where is pizza here?
I do not cry in front of people, but tonight might be the night.
It might happen tonight.
It might be the night. I am so hungry.
I'm about to drink on an empty stomach.
Alina getting bullied. I'm so scared to scroll down and read all the messages.
I did call customer service. Never gets paid and tipped by Allie by asking Allie to do his work. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And I got and he was getting mad at me too. He was getting flustered, and then he's just here, just take this food. I don't want to do this anymore. And he just shuts the door on me, and I'm just like what? He's just just take it. And I'm just okay. Okay.
I'm struggling to think of a spicy question. I feel like you've done enough.
Who?
Seltzer. Seltzer said he submitted a lot.
Oh my god, Seltzer, please. It's okay.
What happened to cooking? Okay, we will start cooking soon.
That's dessert, and we kind of needed
I think we just need to eat first, and then we'll get started on that. Okay. Let me see. I've got a teacup of sake. I'll have to go with whiskey then. Damn.
Order delivery.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna get pizza, and then we're not gonna start drinking this until we get some food, because
I'm about to drink this whole thing, all 2 of my bottles on an empty stomach on a Friday night.
Okay, we're gonna start with questions after she orders the pizza.
Yes. No, you can start answering.
Should we do all advice and then all the other section, and then, you know what I mean? Why is she not scrolling? Okay, there we go. You know what I mean? All advice first, or all...
Oh, I feel like we go one by one, honestly. We don't, do a relationship one, or if we're on, a roll, we could, keep going. But I feel like we go advice, relationship, general, like that.
Okay. Okay, not that one. Should we do advice first, then? So then it's in order.
Yeah, we can do advice.
Wait. So this one is not advice. So just go to the next one.
Yeah, we can go next.
Okay. Relationship questions. How can I take the next step with a friend?
If I knew, I would let you know.
Same. God, I'm sweating. Okay, I guess I'll do a fit check for Jay if he's still here, because he asked for one, and we both did a fit check earlier, but I will do another one before I take my coat off, because I'm just... God, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Okay. So, I wore my...
Window capture for it? We might do that.
Okay, so wearing my white Air Force One high tops. They have a little Velcro here, and then you tie it. But yeah, I have that, and then God, I'm getting winded just walking. Okay, so I have. Oh my God, I love these pants. These are the pants that I was telling you guys about, and they didn't come in last cooking stream. So now I'm debuting them to you now. They're green corduroys, and they have little dice embroidery on them. You can't really see. I freaking love them. They're so comfy, and they're like cargo pants. So there's pockets here. I love that you cannot see that. There's pockets here. Girls love pockets.
They do.
There's pockets here. There's pockets on my leg. I got back pockets.
They're green. They
Actually,
look navy on. They look very green on here, but it does look kind of navy on there.
Yes.
Where are they from? From Matt?
They're from PacSun. From PacSun. PacSun has amazing clothes. I recommend.
That is a blast from the past.
I recommend everyone get clothes from there. The guys' clothes there are super cool. The girls' clothes are super cool. My black tank top, as you guys have all seen, always. 2 Thai girls. I am not Thai.
She's Viet.
I'm Viet.
But welcome in, Bacon McGriddles.
Yes,
welcome in.
Welcome in. I have my black tank top that I always wear. I have this. Oh my god, 38. 39. Okay. I have this beige coat that I thrifted actually a couple years ago.
That's nice.
Yeah, neutral. And then I have my chain.
They appreciate the drip, definitely.
Thank you guys. I get really shy when it comes to fit checks.
No, you look good. You look good.
I have my nose ring, and then I'll show my rings again. It always gets so stressful when I have to show my rings. Let me see. Snake ring, double-headed snake ring right here. Well, that you can't really see it. I have my crown ring, and then I have my dog ring.
Bacon McGriddles, I'm Thai. This is my channel.
Thai.
This is me.
She's Thai.
Does not mean every other Asian person on the stream is also Thai.
Can you focus, please?
Let me.
Hold on. Yeah. So it's like a German Shepherd sort of looking thing, and it has a little dog tag. Oh hell yeah, yeah.
You want to share a veggie pizza with me, right?
I do want some protein. Can you add some protein on my side?
I wonder if I can do that.
On the writing it says mean. Can you guys hear me? It says mean bite on the sides. But yeah, I have not named him. Give me suggestions on what I should name him. But he's a little dog, and there's a dog tag. The snake ring, I will finally show you guys up close because last time I said I was gonna show you and then I didn't. Hello? Yeah, so there's like 2 snake heads and then one of them has teeth. You can't really see it, but it's adjustable. And then I have my crown ring, and then I have my butterfly ring. I have a matching butterfly ring with my little sister. And then I have an evil eye ring that I have matching with my best friend. Yeah.
Nice.
So that... I am winded. That's the fit. And then Allie doesn't want to show her fit, but...
I have no fit.
she has I'm going to describe it. She has a maroon sweater, and she has... She got a little shoulder action going on.
Okay, I'm like... I don't want to show my shoulder anymore. I'm shy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me like, ordering food is hard.
It is hard. Ordering food is very difficult. Okay, let's look.
I just get.
We're discussing pizza options, guys. Okay, let's catch up. We're gonna eat pizza. We're gonna order pizza, and we're gonna get moving.
Yeah, we don't want sushi. We want pizza.
Okay. Are we caught up? Okay.
I rule with the swift hand of justice.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Okay. How can I... Oh my god, chat is moving so fast. How can I take the next step with a friend?
Okay, yeah, I forgot that was the main part. I'm very curious about who asked this, but
yes.
like,
I
again...
have no input until you say something, I think.
Me?
Yeah, because you know me.
If I knew how to take a next step with a friend...
How did you take the next step with... Well, were you friends with that person? That other person? Before you became started dating them, or was it like romantic only?
Bye, Chaske. Thanks for coming in.
Bye, Chaske.
I mean, I feel like everyone kind of starts out as friends, but you kind of have to like read the vibe, read the room. You kind of have to like.
I agree.
If the person is like matching energies and they're like messaging you as much as they're messaging you as much as their message, it's like the same,
If you are matching energies.
Basically, yeah. If you are matching energies. I feel like it could be safe to like ask like first of all, don't ask what are we? Do not ask that. That is weird.
What are we?
That is weird. I just feel like it's like a natural.
What are we?
we're brother lovers, okay? We already know what we are. But like in terms of like with a friend, I feel like you have to read it out. You gotta like read out the situation, but also you gotta be bold. You gotta like just put yourself out there, do the damn thing, ask them like maybe like where, like why. I'm sorry.
Now we're getting nervous.
Yeah. What are we? We are brofos. Oh God. But yeah, just
Yeah, brofos. I kind of like that. It's kind of funny.
as you can tell, you don't. I don't know how to take it to the next step, the next level. I don't know how to level up, guys. So
I don't know how to level up.
Again, yeah, match energies.
Match energy. Yeah, I guess just like
Don't be weird.
like gauge where you guys are at, and then kind of you could do some little like testing the waters, kind of being like, I don't know.
I think you kind of, yeah, like test the waters with something small first. Like, do you think if they talk about their future, do you think you could be incorporated into that future?
That is a good point. That is a good point.
Do they talk as if like you guys have like future plans, a future, I guess? Or do they talk about like, do they want something right now? I mean, I think that's also fair to ask. I mean, if you're friends, you usually probably kind of know what the other person wants. But yeah, I'm sorry, this is very chaotic and all over the place.
I don't have a better question. I don't have a better answer. I feel like you're doing it justice.
I mean, sometimes things happen before there's officially like a label. Like sometimes you like kiss, or like sometimes you like slightly like hold hands, and it's just kind of like an unspoken riz. No, it's just like unspoken that there's like that there's like so something going on. So yeah, sometimes it's not even like something you have to say. It just kind of happens. So if anyone else has any advice, I'm sorry. I don't know how to take it to the next step with a person because I don't try to.
I feel like, how can I take the next step with a friend? I feel like you just have to kind of like test the waters. Again, like I said, like you kind of just like.
Yeah, I agree with it.
I feel like things always happen before there's actually a label. Yeah. So like if you kind of notice that the other person's kind of like testing things and you're kind of into it, then like you should also like reciprocate. I know for me, I don't do that. So no, I feel like if anyone, I feel bad for people who want to be friends with me, and I feel bad for people who like me because they'll never know truly how I feel towards them, because I kind of treat everyone like my friend.
No one's special in her eyes.
So yeah, it's really confusing, I feel like, for me.
Thanks for the alert, Machiso.
How can you take the next step? I feel like having an honest conversation with them is, I think that's a very important thing you could do.
But what if they're like too scared to bring it up?
Wait for the other person. Either you wait for the other person or you make a move yourself. But you kind of like I guess like asking to spend more time with them, or like play games with them, or like you could, I don't know.
Everyone is in the friend zone and no one is getting out of it. I'm really glad you said that, because the friend zone is not real. And we're going to talk about that later. It is an imaginary concept. It's not real. Okay, let's see. I feel like things always happen before there's actually a label. Yes, I feel like things just naturally just progress. And there's before you officially say like, oh, like we're boyfriend and girlfriend kind of thing or whatever. So be brave and just be honest. Be bold, chat. Be bold. It's like scary though. It's scary. You're afraid you're gonna like ruin the dynamic. You're afraid that like they're gonna reject you. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Playa! Oh my gosh! Thanks for the
welcome
raid.
in, everyone.
Hi Kyle. Hi Sushi. Welcome in, sir. How are you? You came in at an interesting time.
We're just starting our questions right now. So.
It's Jay.
Hi Jay.
Hi Jay. By the way, Jay, I was like, both Alina and I really appreciated I'm sorry I'm dragging you into this, but like...
Yeah, why are you dragging me in? Okay, yeah.
We really appreciated you being on the podcast with Playa and Akron, because I identified with a lot of things that you said, and I'm just like, this guy's the realest one here. But anyways, yeah, big fan. But Playa, how was your stream? How was Valorant? How is life? We just kind of started, like barely touched the surface of answering questions, and the first one is, how can I take the next step with a friend?
God. Hi Tyler.
Ah, Tyler. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid, Tyler.
Welcome in, guys.
Hi, Kenny.
Welcome in.
Hi, Jay again. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Lake. How's it going? Hello,
Chat's
hello.
moving so fast. Hi, welcome in, everyone.
Shadow, thanks for the follow.
Hi, Shadow. Stream was fun. I lost all of my games. Oh.
I came for the cake. Well, you missed a lot of drama before the cake.
Yeah, basically, we were so excited. We were gonna order sushi to do like a mukbang for our like questions, exclamation point form, to do questions. And then the sushi didn't show up, and there was a lot of like miscommunication with like the
I
food.
got yelled at.
She got yelled at by the food driver.
By the food driver.
So, yeah.
And I had to do his job for him.
Yeah, but we're ordering pizza now. But yes, if you submit questions or whatever else to the form, if we get uncomfy, we're gonna take some sips of soju. If we
I'm
don't
already
wanna,
uncomfy.
If we don't want to answer, but we're gonna be sipping on it regardless. So we're gonna have some fun tonight.
Can you like order? I'm like, okay. Yeah. Let me like. Can you wear the pants, please? The food delivery yelled at you. Yes, and he also. I got a refund for the meal that we didn't get, but what I did not get refunded for was the driver's tip. So like he still gets the tip, and also I had to like speak with the customer service person was on the phone with him, and he gave me the phone to talk to the customer service person, and he also gave me the phone to talk to the girl who potentially has our order, and we have hers. We have a freaking 1 serving pasta and salad thing in our fridge right now.
Wait, okay, so choose the pizza first.
Veggie.
Well, like
thin crust veggie, please.
Choose the size and everything first.
Okay.
And then I will add the stuff.
Okay.
But yes,
delivery.
There's
a lot going on.
I'm getting overstimulated. This is Allie. This is her channel. She normally plays Valorant. And we do cooking streams together. My name is Alina. I'm one of her mods and one of her IRL friends. Hopefully once we get food and we answer some more questions, we're gonna make tres leches cake. But yeah, so that is that. We're just very flustered because we have not gotten our food and there's been a lot happening today. But yeah. But welcome in, Raiders, again. Thank you so much for choosing us and for checking us out. We love the twins in this stream, so
big fan.
We bet that all of you guys are amazing people as well. But yeah.
So reading some responses.
Oh yeah, so the current thing that we're on right now is relationship questions, and the question was, how can I take the next step with a friend? And we were kind of answering that, but we have some responses in chat that we're gonna read also.
I'm very blunt and make it very clear. I just say, hey, just want to let you know that I like you and would like to take you out if you want, but our friendship is more important, so if you would like to see where this goes, then that's totally fine. We'll not bring this up if this is an avenue you want to make. Sorry, I can't read. But yeah, I feel like it's very like open and honest, and you put the ball in their court. Mm-hmm. So like they can decide where they kind of want to take it. They know your intentions, which is good, because I feel like knowing people's intentions like before getting into a relationship or like even like getting to know them is also like important, definitely.
I agree. Because I feel like, I don't know, I do know some of my friends. One of my friends that I'm being a bridesmaid for, actually, she had feelings for her friend, and she told him, she's just like, please, like, don't, like, I want to have a conversation with you, but I don't want this to change like our friendship or our dynamic if it makes you uncomfortable or whatever. Like, can we please forget about it if like you don't feel the same? But then she like confessed her feelings. They were good enough friends that, you know, she confessed her feelings, and he's like, I totally understand. I'm really flattered. I don't feel the same way, but like, I would love to continue being friends with you. And then, you know, they just continued as friends, and then 6 months later, he caught feelings for her. And now they're engaged.
Oh my god, wait!
Take the chance.
Oh my god, be bold, guys, be bold.
But yeah, really sweet.
Okay, I added my pizza, there you go. Okay. Or like me, just ask Jay if we are both single by 40, want to get married. I have that pact with Bonnie299 actually. We're gonna hit each other up, so if we're both single. Never been the zone or besides the toe zone. She looked up because she thought it meant toe, like T-O-E.
Oh.
She's been triggered by past
Don't talk about feet here.
toe extravaganzas here.
Don't talk about feet here.
I just set low expectations, so anything more is PogChamp. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I only set low expectations because I don't want to be disappointed in the end. Is the thing. Is that like I don't like putting my heart out on the line, basically, and so I avoid any kind of situation where I could potentially be disappointed, hurt, embarrassed, anything like that. So, again, it's about matching vibes. It's about matching vibes.
That's my thing. Like, I tend to like my friends more often than just like going up to strangers and like hitting them up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so usually I just would not.
What is this pin?
I would not put my heart on the line either, so I kind of just wait for them to come to me, and then if they don't, then it just doesn't happen, and I just think that it's not meant to be. Which is kind of a sad way to think of it to some people, but I personally feel like if it was meant to happen, then they would make the move for me. I know some girls like making the first move. I feel like I've been making the first move a lot. So
it'd be nice,
I kind of just back off, and I'm like, well, if this person likes me enough, then they're gonna take that chance, and if they don't, then, you know, then it's just not meant to happen, in my opinion. Maybe
not the right time too. Like I don't know. Do you guys, like, guys in chat, do you like it when a girl like will like initiate things, ask for your number? Because the relationship I was in like a while ago, like a long-term relationship, I was the one who asked him for his number, and I think he was kind of flattered, not gonna lie. So
why is it 50 cents for marinara? That's like key.
A given. Maybe it's like extra marinara. I'm glad your stream was good, by the way, Playa. But I'm sorry that you lost all the games. Yes, Tres Leches is good. Have you made it before, Kyle? No, we were supposed to get sushi, but it didn't work out. And we haven't really answered any of the questions yet, so you guys came at a good time. There was just a lot of things that happened on stream earlier. Alina wears the pants in this friendship. Yes, it's very true. That's from Tyler. The pasta and salad can be hangover food. I don't remember the last time I was hungover, but I don't foresee that happening.
Pro tip from a nurse.
Pedialyte.
I didn't bring Pedialyte.
I actually have Pedialyte. Wait, let me check.
We're getting fucked up. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god. No, yeah, I still have some. And that's like weird for me to have.
Okay, we're not getting fucked up. We literally only have 2 bottles per person, right? So we're not getting sloshed.
Wait, there'd be 2.5. 2.5.
We're gonna have fun. Maybe.
Ask some spicy questions and then maybe we'll see. What's wrong with veggie pizza, guys? Nothing's
veggie pizza is good. She's vegetarian, so you can't shame her for that.
Yeah.
That's kind of mean.
Yeah, that's
Only I can shame her.
That cake is gross. What you mean, Mo?
Mo?
What do you mean by that, Mo?
Tres Leches is so fucking good.
Just because we're not cutting up Gibby today for a Gibby. Okay, I'm fine. Don't sit like a bird on a stool.
This will be fun for you to edit.
I don't want to edit this. I'm deleting the VOD.
This will be fun for you to edit. There's been so many
I'm deleting the VOD.
things that happened today.
Ouch, that kind of hurt, actually.
Okay.
I'm like red. I haven't even like drank. Actually, I don't even know if I get red when I drink, but anyways, buy them something worth $200. Yeah, Playa would know about that.
I like tried to turn and grab you.
Wait, yeah, I'm like, someone should clip that, but I'm also,
Okay. It's because you guys shamed her for being a vegetarian.
I was so shocked I fell off the floor. I fell off my chair.
Okay.
It worked out for them in the end, huh? It did. Yes. Riz is real. Can we get a ban on Tyler, please?
Can we get a ban on the word Riz?
That's true.
No, I'm kidding.
Is it Millie? They use Millie Thanks. Thank you so much for coming in. They said that's so cute, and I love the communication they had.
I agree. Yeah, open communication is always amazing. Yeah.
Y'all, what the fuck does Riz mean? It's like
game.
Swag.
Like oh, you got game?
Yeah, like that. I don't.
Like got game to like pick up people, you know?
Yeah.
People that you're like interested in.
Yeah. The important thing is open communication. Agreed. Agreed. Riz means like you pull game. Yes, yes. I had a crush on a friend a long time ago, and I wasn't honest with her. Lost a chance. So people, shoot your shot. Be bold, people. Be bold.
That's the thing. For me, I've had a lot of crushes on my friends, and I just let it go. And then I learned later on in the future, I'm like, well, I'm kind of like okay that I let it go because it wasn't meant to happen.
But
that's just me because
No, I would be like that too. We both are the kind of people who would convince ourselves out of liking somebody.
Which, okay, how would you feel if one of your guy friends like confessed his feelings to you? Because for me,
do I like him back?
No.
Yeah, that's happened.
I think it depends on how strong they come on, right? I feel like some guy friends are very like obvious and very adamant, like I really like you, and then all of a sudden they're just like I have feelings for you, and you're like, okay. But if they're like respectful about it, kind of like what Matt had mentioned, or like what my friends, the story that I just said, they were just like, hey, like I totally understand if like you don't feel the same, but like these are my feelings, and like we can just pretend like it didn't happen if it makes you more comfortable and whatever else. I think open communication is really important, and I think that's a really good route to take it. But if it's a guy friend and he just like is like, haha, I like you, and it's then it just gives me the ick.
Sometimes it just doesn't like play out well, or they'll like just completely stop being your friend too if like you don't return the feelings. At least that's like happened to me. I'm like, oh, like we can still like be friends and stuff, and they're just like, no, I don't think I could like still be your friend after this, or
which is okay,
I don't know.
In that sort of case, it just makes me feel as if like you only befriended this person so that you could like get at them, you know what I mean? Which I do not appreciate. Like if you are like genuinely like a friend and then you like catch feelings, that's totally different, and you're being respectful. And you're being respectful, like, presenting your feelings. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Be mature. Oh, my God. Be mature. When you get to know them first, you'll see how charming they are, etc. Yeah. I feel like, I do like the conversation talking about, like, the more you get to know someone sometimes, like, the more attractive they become. Because, like, you see people, and you're kind of like, oh, like, I'm not attracted to this person. But, like, the more you, like, talk to them, or the more that you, like, interact or see them in person or whatever, it's like, they become a little bit more, like...
I agree.
I don't know, more attractive. Yeah. Girls who make the first move is a W play. That's good to know. Good to know. Girls in chat. Are there any girls in chat?
We're Tifco.
Show yourself.
We're Tifco.
Yeah.
I want Maddie here.
Alina is an absolutist, and I love it.
In what way? In what way?
I mean, you kind of see things black or white. Is that the way? That's like way of seeing it.
This is just an Alina like. What is it? This is an intervention.
Are we having an intervention?
This is an intervention.
100% if the girl initiates, it's so much more comfy. But then, like, I feel like that's nice if it's a girl that you like her. Yeah. Like, if you like her, that's good. If you like her.
Because I know some guys who, like, they're like, oh, this girl is so annoying, whatever. And I'm like, did you communicate that with her? Or did you, like... I guess it is different because it is the same for guys. It's like, if you guys are truly, like, good friends... and then you're relaying, like, oh, like, I have feelings for you, whatever else, then it's different. Whereas, like... If that girl is just trying to get at you and she's like only like texting you or like trying to hit you up just because like she's just trying to date you, then that's totally different. Did that make sense? I hope that made sense.
Like, guys, have you ever gotten uncomfortable when like a girl made like advances towards you or just like asked you out, or like have you guys ever had uncomfortable experiences with that? Because I feel like a lot of girls have that with guys, but like I don't know if that's the other way around, I suppose.
I think it should be equally reciprocated, but yes, it's always unexpected but appreciated.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I've like seen, like I've had guy friends be like, yeah, like a girl, like even though I didn't really like her back, like she was like bold and like she like asked me and like I was, like they were flattered basically about it. Like they weren't like mad or anything, but they were like, oh yeah, this is nice. It's nice if she initiates things, but it's not something that I would expect, TBH. Girls are shy.
Yeah, I get it. Some guys are tired of making the first move, but like for me personally, I have a lot of like
What if we? Oh.
There's reasons why I do not make the first move anymore because there's been a lot of things. Yeah. Tiff is here. Yes, we were waiting for you. We need girl perspective.
We need some estrogen. Let's see.
I've never made tres leches, but I had it twice and it's so good. Isn't it amazing? I feel like every person that I've asked who, like, what their favorite dessert is, they say, like, tres leches is their favorite.
It's good.
And it's so
very
good.
We just got to the part in chat where I fell. We don't need to talk about it. Hey, bestie, you good there?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Pedialyte. I recommend Pedialyte because it like, don't over drink it because that'll mess up your electrolytes, and I do not want you guys in the fucking ER. But Pedialyte has, like, sodium and potassium, I think, and it replenishes because when you drink alcohol, you lose sodium and potassium. Also, if after drinking, eat, like, salty food because that'll replace your salt. But yeah, I always drink a little bit of Pedialyte before and after drinking. I wake up the next morning, I feel great. Yeah, but I also eat before I drink. I know some people drink on an empty stomach, and that's why you get hungover, and that's why you throw up.
It goes straight into your bloodstream. It has nothing to, like, cushion it with either.
That's my PSA on drinking and drinking safely and not feeling like shit after.
I was talking to a lot of patients recently who have alcohol or, like, liver cirrhosis, which is basically like end stage liver disease. Your liver is, like, shot. It does not work anymore, and a lot of that is because, like, people drink too much. So. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna skip this entire section.
That was the longest fall ever because she was like,
I was like hanging.
She was like half falling, and I was just like, oh shit, I processed it. I was like, oh, I need to grab her. And then she fell.
Yeah. I dropped her crown queen. I dropped my dignity.
She dropped her everything.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. We heard a scream
What's
before
your
the
password?
fall. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
See, cake is gross. The world fought you for that. What?
I want some chicken.
Allie, keep the tumbling for after you drink. I am not like a stumbly drunk person. Nah. We saw that in slow motion. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, yep. Looking tipsy. Haven't even drank a sip yet.
Okay, anyways. I think I'm ready to order this.
Okay. Oh no, not Matt clipping that. I'm not watching that. I am not watching that.
Okay. You're doing through.
Guys, does everyone deserve a second chance?
We're ordering through the same ordering service, and I was like, do we really want to do that? I don't. And she's just like, we're gonna give him a second chance. So
always see the best in people and delivery services.
$5 says that they mess it up again. $5 says that they don't.
Place your bets, chat. Place your bets.
Do a poll. Let's do a poll.
Mods, where's my poll?
Okay. Let me see. Oh, Jesus. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying our chaos tonight, because damn.
How many subs for you to wear a big floppy sun hat? I've always wanted a big floppy sun hat. I just don't have the beach to go to it.
Don't have the beach.
I don't have the beach.
All right. Let me see.
It's never pretend it never happened, but you can still be friends. Yeah. I mean, okay, sometimes
it depends on if you're, like, super weird about it, then like I might not want to continue the friendship with you, because then I'll be like, damn, like, you were only trying to get at me the whole time. But if we have, like, a long established friendship,
yeah, like a foundational one,
then I'll be like, okay, like, we can just pretend like this didn't happen, we'll move on and just, like, be flattered. So as long as they're not, like, making it, like, gross,
weird,
you know what I mean, like weird or gross, or like,
like you're on a good understanding. Yeah. It's interesting, though, actually. I would not find interest in a guy until they tell me their feelings, and I think the build could start from there, because I'm more attentive to them, but at the same time, it isn't always the case that you develop feelings for them. Oh, I feel like that's interesting.
That's an interesting point. I feel like I met a lot of guys that do that. Let us know. I feel like some guys where, like,
if they know the girl likes it probably boosts their ego, honestly.
That, and it depends on the situation, right? So, like, some guys will be like, oh, I didn't even know she had feelings. Like, maybe, like, you know? Whereas, like, other times, it's kind of like, oh, like, I didn't know that she had feelings, but, like, I still don't think that I could, like, catch feelings. And then there's other guys who are just like, oh, like, she has feelings, like, now I have feelings for her. But it's like, I think it's more just like you like the fact that they like you, but you don't actually like them.
Yeah, that's
Which I feel like some of y'all should unpack that.
Yeah, put it into the confession section.
Okay.
Christian, welcome in. I'm so
Welcome
sorry
in.
that we missed your chat. I hope you're doing well.
It's interesting, actually. I would not find it interesting. Oh yeah, we already read that.
Are we still on the first question? Okay, yeah, we can GG go next real
okay.
quick.
I know the first conversation for the most part.
What is this from?
Oh, I don't know. For the most part, but there's some factors that play normally make it pretty known from the start. Yeah, it's a bit uncomfy if you don't like them. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's when the fear of rejection comes in.
Yeah.
College bars are not the best. I have a friend right now who's in a long-term relationship where like they met at a bar.
You're talking about Jill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like feel uncomfy if I turn them down, but they still continue their advances.
Oh yeah. I feel like I feel like if you are good enough friends and you respect each other and you're just like, okay, we're gonna move on, and then you're like fine, then it's like great, right? Is that Abby? Hi! I miss you so much. I've been scared to text you because I know you're living your hot girl life in Chicago, but
I'm jealous.
We should catch up.
I'm jealous.
We should catch up.
I want to live my hot girl life in a big city.
Yeah. But if you once you establish like, okay, like there's not reciprocated feelings, like let's move on, and they continue to kind of like
flirt and like be or like say something suggestive or like just be too present,
then it's like, okay, like that. Yeah
it's not even flattering at that point. It's just kind of like, can you like chill?
Yeah,
like that's like love bombing. That's where that also kind of comes from, when you give like so much affection to someone in like so little time and like act like you're like best friends. I don't know.
Go down. I still appreciate if they confess. I'll turn them down nicely and hope to be friends. Wait, did I miss? No, okay. I only feel uncomfy if I turn them down, but they still continue their advances. Yeah. I definitely feel more interested in a girl when she knows interest in me. If she shows interest in me.
So you're similar to like what the other person said.
Is it because you actually like her, or is it just because you like that she likes you? That's not me being accusatory.
No, it's a fair question to ask,
I'm
honestly.
Curious. Okay, scroll.
Scroll.
I just want to get a move on to the next question.
Yeah.
Tiramisu. We thought about making tiramisu.
I've never had tiramisu before.
We thought about making it, Matt, but we didn't. That's okay. We're gonna make tres leches instead.
It sucks when you don't like them back, but I've definitely appreciated when girls have decided to tell me how they felt. I get embarrassed when guys tell me.
Like, I think it's because
I don't know.
For me, if they're coming from like a friendly, like honest place, I would like be flattered and I'd be like, okay, like I am glad that you were honest with me, and then we move on, and then it's like fine, right?
Yeah.
But if they were to just keep like
pushing it,
I've seen it where like guys will confess their feelings to a girl, and then afterwards like they'll be like, okay, like we're friends, it's fine, and then they'll still kind of like expect to talk to them a lot, or like, you know what I mean, and then it's kind of like, okay, well, like I'm not into you like that, like can we just be friendly? But they just keep, you know, does that make sense? Like, yeah. I've confessed to most of the guys that I had feelings for.
Good for you.
Tiff is brave, and I
Tiff
like
is
that
very direct.
I like that she's very direct, because for me, I'm very direct until it comes to my feelings.
I will hide a crush for a while and then convince myself out of it, and it's just like, did that crush even happen because nobody even knew that it was like a thing? Like,
I do that too. Love fixes everything. I agree.
Even a broken heart.
I agree.
Yes. Hi, Valexi.
Hi, Valexi.
How are you? Not if they burnt you a lot. Oh my god.
I believe in second chances. Okay, yeah. Wait, keep going. We need next questions.
We need to like GG go next. I'm sorry, guys.
Wait, keep going. Keep scrolling. We need to go to the next question.
Hi, Vinny. Welcome in.
Hi, Vinny. Okay, I think we're good.
Hi, Haas. Welcome in.
Hi, Haas.
Okay. Okay. I do kind of want to answer this one.
I was gonna say, should we just knock out all of one section?
We need to go we're gonna do some rapid fire ones. Okay.
Okay, we're doing relationship questions still. He's a 10, but he's clingy. What is his new rating? It depends if you like him back.
And it also depends if you like clingy people. I do not like clingy people. And that puts him, like, if he's a 10 and he's perfect, but he's, like, really, like, he always needs to be talking to me. He's always, like, wanting to do something. He always needs something. That puts him at, like, below a 5 for me.
Yeah.
Like, that is, I value independence. I value having your own life.
Hi, Platt.
Hi, Platt. Good to see you. We'll get to the questions. But yeah, independence is really important. Having your own life is important.
Have your own life, have your own hobbies.
Clinginess is not the move, guys, and it's not the new thing for 2023 either. So stop being codependent, okay? I hate clingy partners because I need my own life. Exactly. Yeah. I value a lot of alone time too. And so if I couldn't.
For me, like, I'm a very affectionate person, so but I do value, like, separate time from my partner just because, like, you really need your own life. Like, you have your own things you need to do, and then, like, they need to also do that, you know? So, like, you know? And where's my thought at? Basically, like... What? Yeah, okay, so it depends. But off the get-go, what do we say?
Well, it's different for me because I feel like you're more affectionate than me, which is like weird.
Which is weird.
I
wouldn't expect that.
Garrett, thanks for the sub.
Garrett.
Hi, how are you? If you guys had to guess of like who you would think is more affectionate, I feel like you'd probably think it was me. But like Alina's more affectionate.
I'm a very affectionate person. And I think that's kind of, I don't know. I try to hold back quite a bit just because I feel like I love too hard. I hate when people say that, but yeah. I would say a 7.
Whoa, that's still high.
Well, it depends, you know? So I'm like
where would you guys put it? Like where would, again, he's a 10, but is he or she, I don't know, is clingy. What is his new rating? So you would say a 7.
I'd say maybe a 6.
No, you don't need, like, don't let anything influence you.
Well, because I'm trying to think, I'm like, do I like this person, right? Like, it depends on how clingy. It depends on how clingy.
I mean, we love a good simp every now and just kidding.
I think girls do like simps. So, just letting y'all know.
Some people just really like attention, but like, no, that's like a 4 or like a 3 for me. Like, that's below a 5 for me. Easy.
Then I'll say a 6 for me.
Okay.
I'll say a 6 for me. Yeah, I'm very, as you guys can tell, I'm kind of like, but like if I like someone, it's like way different. And everyone's just like, oh, like I've never seen this side of Alina before. It's like, like when I like someone, it's way different.
Yeah.
Because I feel safe with that person, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's different if you guys are like a thing, like a real established thing maybe. Yeah. I don't know. 8, I love clingy if I like you. That's a valid thing to say, honestly.
That's the thing. Abby's kind of similar to me. Like, we're both kind of similar. We're both just like, but if we're in relationships, we're like way fucking different. We're like way different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Abby and I don't know. I feel like people kind of think that we're intimidating just because we don't really like show our feelings. Like, well, okay, for our friends and stuff, like we love our friends and everything, but we're not like, I don't know how to explain it, but like when it comes to people that we like have feelings for, it's like way different.
It is different, yeah.
Okay.
They switch up. It seems like there's some people who are like, yeah, like below 5, and then there's people who are like, no, like it's like not bad, but it's not like great, like a 6, 7.
Yeah.
Where am I like below 5s at?
If she's clingy, she ain't getting a rating. She's just gonna be a nope for me. Oh, so you don't like clingy yet? That's interesting. If it's clingy and not necessarily jealous, then I agree 7. If it borders on jealousy, then it goes down a lot. I agree. I feel like you need to be like, and it's hard to be like, you need to be secure in yourself because that's, you know, we have insecurities, right? But again, that's where it comes in, where like having a life outside of your partner is very important because then you're not like, you know.
Yeah, I don't want you to have all the same like hobbies as I do, or like
for me,
always messaging me.
For me, I love when my partner has like very similar hobbies to me, or they're like open to it, but you don't have to have every single thing.
I like open to it, to trying something different.
Open to it. I think I just get really excited when like someone has similar interests to me because like I don't find many people that have similar interest to me, like in our area. So yeah. Let me see. If
they're a 10 based on appearance, they likely have other toxic traits. Yeah. Most likely.
Okay.
I hate physical touch, but when it comes to my partner, I want to be under the skin.
I know some people are like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate physical touch, but when it comes to my partner, when I'm sitting.
Carlos. I feel comfortable AF being affectionate towards my friends, but as soon as I consider them even remotely romantically, I get awkward AF. Yeah. I feel like that question kind of is similar to like, how can you, like the difference between when you have feelings for somebody and then like when you are kind of platonic towards them, because I feel like it's easier to flirt with people when you don't have feelings with them.
Yeah,
or joke around with them.
With your friends, you can easily flirt with them because you don't have like feelings for them. But then when it comes to like people who you actually like, you're like,
hi. You're like,
that's like me. I get really shy when I'm like around the person that I like. But if I'm around friends, I'll like jokingly flirt with them, and it's like not a big deal, right?
Yeah, and then you have the shift when you're like super flirty with them, and then it like the dynamic switches, and you're like, damn, like where was my like, how did that change? Anyways, should we go to the next one?
My thing is, I like being secure in trusting me in the relationship itself. Yeah, two people cannot be healthy.
Hi Safa.
Two people cannot be in a healthy relationship if you don't have a good friendship. Clingy is a turnoff. Yeah.
Agreed. 100%.
Okay, next question. How do you know when you're truly over a relationship?
We skipped this one.
Oh, how do you friend zone someone?
Okay, this one's...
Let's say it at the same time.
The friendship...
The friend zone is not real. Yeah. Okay, let's explain. Let's unpack this.
Yeah, let's listen to this.
Me personally, so like you are either together or you're friends. Obviously there's like, yes, friendship is not real. There's gray area, right? So like I say like before you're anything, hopefully you're friends. If it's not established like, oh, I'm romantically interested in this person, you're just like friends, right? And then you're like, oh, like I like you, and you're like, oh, I only like you as a friend. Then it just stays like that, right? And you are just friends. There is no friend zone, in my opinion. I feel like it's technically a thing, right? But I think it's kind of like, it makes the other person feel bad for not having feelings for the other person. And that just like, I feel like you shouldn't be shaming that person for not having feelings, because you can't help if you have feelings for someone, but you also can't help if they don't have feelings for you, or if you don't have feelings for them. Does that make sense? So I totally get, like, in general, when people joke, like, oh, the friend zone, ha ha ha, like, I'm not gonna be like, it's not real, but like, if we're getting into the semantics, it's not real, in my opinion.
Yeah, a lot of times people just say that like guys are just like salty that they couldn't do things with a girl, and they're just like, oh my god, friend zone, but it's just like chill.
Yeah, and it's just like, we were just friends, like, why are, like, I don't know, that just makes me feel icky, because then it's like, okay, well then I don't know if I want to be your friend anymore if you only like saw me as like a romantic pursuit, or like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Relationship shouldn't be about completing each other. It should be about two powerhouses coming together and value each other. I think that was from the previous stuff, but yeah.
I agree.
It's the worst when the SO only relies on you to be the whole person and happy.
Yeah.
Also, yes.
The time it takes to get over a relationship always varies. Oh wait, that's for the next question. Just know, maybe you don't miss the person, but the memories. Sorry, I keep burping. Expect the aspect of how things were. I agree.
I think I'm kind of like that.
But yeah, do you guys think that the friend zone is real?
Yeah, let's hear
Probably, but I don't know. I hope you guys understand our perspective on it.
Good luck in Valo, Stafa.
Getting yelled. Oh yeah, good luck. They're not obligated to receive the same feelings. If the feeling isn't there to begin with. I agree. It's a high school thing that guys. Can you read?
Yeah, friend zone is a high school thing, an idea guys made when you confessed it didn't turn out the way they expected.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It just makes me kind of sad, because it's like, if I feel like I genuinely have a good friendship with someone, and then they're just like, oh, like, she put me in the friend zone, I'm just like, I don't know if I really, like, feel safe around you in that way,
it's just,
you know?
It's just such a weird, like, it's just, like, uncomfy.
Yeah. And, you know, I feel like it's fair for guys, too. Like, if you were to not have feelings for a girl, Like, obviously you can be like, haha, I friend zoned her, but like, could you imagine this girl like that you did not like or did not have feelings for? She all of a sudden was going around like, he put me in the friend zone. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's kind of icky.
It's like, again, making you feel bad that like you didn't reciprocate those feelings.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I don't think I've ever been in a friend zone, only like a rejected situation and then moving on. Yeah.
GG, easy, go next.
Yeah. Because then you're just like, well, so that's not happening, and then you go. Isn't a friend, oh my god, just when you get told that they're not interested, yes, and so that is why the friend zone is not real, in my opinion, and that's a way for guys to throw themselves a pity party. I agree.
So many sad boys out there.
I hope this is hitting home. I hope you guys are learning things, because I just am so tired of guys constantly being, generalization, but I just don't like it when guys are just like, oh, I'm in the friend zone, like I'm gonna try to get out of the friend zone, because then that just makes me feel icky.
It just go
like you should let it happen naturally, right?
Yeah.
Like if all of a sudden, I've also heard it where you're friends unrequited, but then eventually, like later down the line, like the other person catches feelings, and then you both are kind of like, hey, can we revisit this conversation? And then it becomes a thing. It's not just like, I'm gonna try to get out of the friend zone. It just feels premeditated and kind of
it seems very like calculated and not natural.
Yeah.
Just like, don't chase after people. Do not beg people to like you back.
Yeah.
You can find somebody who will like everything, like your being, without having to chase after someone.
I think it's a fluid state of mind and not definitive, if that makes sense. I have to have a massive amount of respect for them beforehand, so that doesn't change just how it is in that moment. Could you explain that?
I get what he's saying, but like, I don't know how to explain it.
Matt, can you dumb it down?
Can you
for me?
paraphrase it? Can you tell it to me like I'm 5?
I don't know how easy part, but yes, GG, go next. I'm
GG
learning so
easy.
much. Thank you, Professor Ali and Professor Alina. And as if there's something you can do to force them to have feelings for you and get out of the friend zone. It is really toxic, Lo. I totally agree with you. It is toxic, in my opinion. Instead of considering yourself in the friend zone, accept that they are not into you and move on. I totally agree. I think that's a very, like, mature perspective of that.
It's very black and white, though. I think it's hard to move on if you really were like very invested in this person.
Yeah.
And like you put a lot of time and stuff in it, and like it just wasn't reciprocated. Like I do find that there is like some grief in it. Like,
oh yeah, you can kind of grieve it, but that is on your own, and you should not shame
do
the
not
other
drag
person.
them into that
That you
process.
should not shame the other person for not having feelings and being like, well, you were doing all these things, like what, yeah.
It's like great if it works out, and if it doesn't, then like again, go next.
How do you know when you're truly over a relationship? I think you start mentally, I feel like everyone can agree with this, you start mentally checking out. And you're kind of, you start thinking about other people. Whether or not, I'm not condoning that, I'm just saying, it's kind of like the first sign of like, you know what, I think I'm kind of, yeah.
You start showing up for yourself, and you're not showing up like for the other person.
Hi,
Like, you start
Nishi.
doing things for yourself.
Good morning.
Hi Nishi, welcome in. But yeah, you're doing things for yourself, and you're not doing it like you're not going to the gym and be like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna get the revenge body or whatever, and like really show them like what they were missing out on. And it's like, no, this is not about them. This is about you showing up for yourself, putting yourself first finally, and it doesn't have anything to do with the other person. So I think it's hard though.
I think
It takes time.
when you're truly, like,
Let me know when you guys find out.
I would say I'm gonna be honest, like, if you start noticing that you're getting kind of, like, irritated, like...
You're not sad anymore, you're like...
Oh, like, okay. I thought it meant, like,
Wait.
what are the first signs where you're like, I don't want to be with this person anymore?
Oh.
Over a relationship, I feel like when you don't really think about them as much anymore.
They don't take up as much brain space as they used to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I heartless if I have no getting over them phase? No, people cope in different ways.
Yeah. But maybe explore that. Maybe. I would say maybe unpack that a little bit and see kind of why, and see if it's like a toxic reason or if it's not,
Oh my god.
Oh. I think the friend zone is an excuse for guys to think that they still have a chance or blame it on their SO, but in my opinion, in my personal experience, since I have to have a massive amount of respect for them in the first place, I would honestly prefer to be in the friend zone / their life. My feelings shouldn't change how I want them to succeed in life. Guys use that all too often. Should be the sole motivation in their romantic life. Yeah, I agree. I 100%. It's not for toxic reasons. I feel like some people kind of just numb out, and maybe I would say explore if that is like trauma that you have, like maybe.
It's something that you have to work on.
Yeah. How to stop thinking of someone when they've moved on.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I was just listening to the song from the script, Break Even, you know, when it's like,
what am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you?
I hope you like that. And then he's like, well, what am I supposed to say when
I'm all choked up that
you're okay? Yeah.
Pick up new hobbies. Matthew, yes. Everyone, pick up some hobbies. Multiple hobbies, not just one.
If you have you have too much time to be thinking about this person. If you are just like constantly like thinking about them, it's just like,
yeah.
You need more things in your. Oh yes, get some therapy, because we all need therapy.
Yeah. No, definitely like pick up some hobbies. That's the thing. You have to see it. You have to recognize that you are living your own life for yourself. Obviously, you're going to be thinking about that person, but you need to like do things to occupy that time. And like sometimes I would think like, oh, am I avoiding like processing my emotions by trying to get over this person? And it's like, no, because you need to just get your mind out of it. Does it make sense? Yeah. Touch grass, read a book, something. I agree. You guys need to touch grass.
You were whole before you met this person.
Yes.
And you were whole after this person as well.
Yes. Because then, I don't know, how do I explain this? It is easier said than done, especially like if you've been hurt and stuff, but you need to remember the things that you enjoyed before them and then kind of pick back up on it. Yeah, hobbies, reconnecting with friends, like Tiff said, I agree, because your friends are probably going to be like, so you're back, huh?
Yeah, don't be that person that like ditches all your friends when you like get into a relationship. That is...
I'm going to bring this back because I keep leaning forward. Yeah. I forgot to... Yeah, I'll text you, Matt. The biggest thing is to realize that the other party has moved on. Your time will come when you move on and you open your heart to someone new. In the meantime, rebuild yourself and spend time loving and taking care of yourself. Abby, I just want to take time. So Abby is our IRL, actually. I want to take time and say that I'm really proud of you for the things that you've gone through, because I know that she's had relationship things, and I feel like she is doing a lot better now, and I'm just really proud of you. Like, yeah. And, you know, by taking the time to reconnect with your hobbies, reconnect with your old friends, make new friends, focusing on like platonic relationships is very rewarding, and like I think people need to nurture those more nowadays, because I feel like we're kind of caught up in like trying to...
Aww, with the gift sub to Abby. Thanks, Matt.
But yeah, I definitely think like people need to foster their platonic friendships more. Because they're the ones who are going to be there for you if you were to stop being with that person.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
If my 100% my partner doesn't vibe with my friends, I don't vibe with my partner. I was just thinking about that. Like, if my partner or like the person I'm talking with, if they don't get along with like one, like my dad, and then like two, my friends, like that is like big L for me. Like, they need to be able to get along with my friends as well, because we be taking trips together, and like you need to be able to like vibe, and yeah.
But yeah, come visit Chicago.
Trying, girl.
Trying when I get some freaking time off. Let me see. Should we Gigi go next?
We might need to go next.
Okay. What happens if she isn't the same as she used to be when you first met? Oh my god, that makes me so sad. Okay, let's see it from non-gendered perspective, right? Because obviously there are also identities outside men and women as well. So for the person, if I'm assuming you mean like while you're still dating, I think it's a fair thing to feel. It's so hard because I want to say be honest with them, but I know that can be a touchy subject. I do kind of wish there was more context to this, but I would say like think about yourself first and kind of think like, why am I feeling this way? Like what are the emotions behind that? So like this this person that you're with used to act one way and then now they're kind of acting a different way, or they're acting comfortable or whatever else, like I feel like you should identify like, why did I start dating them in the first place? If it's for like looks only, whatever else, and then you didn't really recognize their personality, then that's a whole different story. But like, you know, if you guys like were doing really well and then now like she's kind of changing, or like you feel like you're changing, then it's, I feel like at that point it's like you need to determine, do they like respect me as a person? Do they respect my time? Do they respect our relationship? What else? Yeah.
Maybe I need to put this on like.
And then kind of just figure out like, do you have anything to add to this? Do you know where I'm trying to get at? Like,
I'm listening right now.
Like kind of like figuring out like what happened, and if you feel like this can like get better, like and at that point I feel like you should have an open conversation with that person and be like, hey, like I've noticed like these things are changing, like can we move forward from this? Can we like work on it together? Basically like determine if you and your partner are capable of having a mature conversation about it.
Yeah, especially if it's bothering you.
Yeah. And if you can't, then I guess that just means that like that person really is not respecting you and your like psychological needs. And at that point I feel like you need to choose yourself. I know that's kind of like very sudden and kind of like cutting it off and being like, break up with that person, but you know what I mean? Like if you feel like you can't have an adult conversation with about that, then
I'm sorry, I don't know how to use this.
then yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. Let us know if you have input. Let me see. Okay, let me see.
Better, Allie. Sorry, there's like so many knobs and I don't know which one's which.
I'm watching y'all while I wash my face.
I feel like one of the girls.
But also, everyone should be doing their skincare, okay?
Yeah.
So, that is not a feminine thing.
Yeah.
Share face cleansing routine. Share it. I'll share mine.
Birth
Basically,
control.
for me, I do CeraVe or Cetaphil.
Yes, same.
Moisturizing face wash.
Me too.
Rinse that off. Put Cetaphil or CeraVe moisturizer on. And that's it. And then you drink a bunch of water. I know you guys hate hearing that, but I trust you. If you are drinking like the amount of water that you're supposed to for your body size every day, it will make a big difference. And then diet also like factors in. So like
part, yeah.
In elementary school, they would always make us drink milk for lunch. And as soon as I stopped drinking milk like in grade school and I got to college, my acne like cleared up. But it's also like when you grow up into your 20s, it kind of just clears up usually. But yeah.
Yeah. Eating well definitely helps. I'm gonna do some assignments and finish this lab report. Good night. If I don't see you, please get some rest, all of you, and have a good night. Bye, Matt.
Bye, Matt. Thank you
so
for the
much
sub. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, it was so good to see you. I'm really happy that you made time to come in. So, W Mod, thanks for coming in. Good luck in your homework.
Good luck.
Should we go next?
Yeah.
Are situationships worth it? Currently in one, and literally we be doing all the couple type stuff, but we're not together. This is tough.
It's very tough. I feel like this is a pretty common thing. Yeah.
This is like a communication kind of thing too. If like one of you, what is stopping? Okay, this is anonymous though. It's like there could be something stopping one of you from taking it further, and you have to consider what it is that's stopping you. Are you afraid you're going to like ruin the dynamic? Are you afraid that they actually don't want something serious with you? Are you afraid of commitment? Like there's a lot of things that you have to take into account with that.
It's hard because it's like, I definitely think if you're in a situationship, sometimes that means that someone isn't willing to commit, or both of you aren't, or whatever. And then you have to determine maybe how the other person is feeling and how you're feeling. And if you feel like it's dragging on for too long and you don't feel comfortable enough speaking up about it, then it might just have to die out. Or you speak up about it. Or you just, you keep taking the time to see where it goes, I guess. But if, again, like, I know there comes a point where you're just gonna get tired. So you determine what that point is for you.
Yeah.
And either you decide to talk about it or you kind of just let it fizzle out.
With all the like coupley things, like you do have to consider like, do you want to be with this person? Like, what are your feelings towards this? Are you comfortable like where you're at, or what does that label do for you versus like what you're doing right now, kind of thing? I mean, are you guys actually exclusive, or is someone actually talking to somebody on the side and that's why they don't want to commit? Like, there's a lot of things to consider with that.
Thanks for the lurk, too.
Thank you for the lurk. Bro, I've been in so many situationships. It's kind of like a way of calling like the talking phase something,
it's
right?
kind of, I'd say it's kind of like the talking phase.
It's past the talking phase, kind of.
Yeah, but then you have to determine like, okay, are we gonna like be something more? Because like there is a difference where you're spending a lot of time with them, you're kind of doing coupley things and you're having fun, but then you're also just like,
is there something more?
Is there something more? And I know some people would be like, oh, well, like we're just having fun, why do we have to label it? It's like, I feel like if someone is having feelings for the other further feelings for that person, then it might hurt them if they just feel like they're not official. Does that make sense? I don't want to put pressure on people to make things official, but I feel like if someone wants more, then they might be hurt if they just keep being in the situationship just because the other person wants to. Does that make sense? Yeah, communication is very big.
Hi, Spack.
Hi, Spack.
Good to see you. Been a while. But yeah, you have to do what's right for you, and if it doesn't feel right and you feel like you're wasting time, then and you want, like, at the end of the day, you want someone who's going to choose you, and you want someone who's going to be 100% in, and not just like, oh, like, it's like fun taking advantage of all these like coupley things, but like I don't want to put a label on it, I don't want to commit. Like, you do have to consider like what you need at the end of the day, and at the end of the day you want someone who's going to pick you. So
yeah, you should choose each other. How can someone get Alina and Allie's attention? I don't want to give away my...
Yeah.
I don't...
This is silly. Silly.
I guess I'll share. I won't get super serious. I feel like if you have multiple hobbies, that's a really big thing for me. You don't have to be super talented at them, but if you have multiple hobbies, that shows me that you're like passionate about a lot of different things and you're willing to like, you know, work on yourself and spend time on your own. Buy Lena an EDC ticket. Abby, boom, yes. Buy me an EDC ticket. I have not been to EDC yet and I have no money. Yeah. Anyway, let me think. Yeah, I feel like if you have multiple hobbies, if you go to therapy, if you are secure in your masculinity, femininity, you know, and you're not like showing your insecurities, if you have piercings and tattoos. You don't have to, but if you do...
It's a bonus. There's like some, like there's deal breakers, there's like non-negotiables, there's like bonuses.
Confidence, yes, but don't be...
Arrogant.
Again, there's a fine line between confidence and arrogancy. Arrogance.
Arrogancy.
What about you?
For me,
if they know how to cook?
you. Yeah, if they know how to cook. If they like cook for me, that would be very, very
fashion.
cute.
If you know how to dress.
Oh, yeah, for you.
You know how to dress?
Yes.
You don't have to, but if you know how to dress.
That's like a bonus for me. If you can like, if a guy knows how to like dress himself and like make himself look good, I think that's like pretty cool too. So, I mean, I'm not the most fashionable person, but like, it's like nice seeing like a guy not wear just, I don't know. But at the same time, I do think it's very attractive. Just like, we've talked about this before. White shirt or black shirt.
If you, okay, guys,
jeans.
Guys, listen up. We're giving you free content right now. If you just wear a plain black t-shirt, is that our food?
The white shirt, the black
Yes,
shirt.
I will tell you guys the thing. She's
less is more.
yes, she's gonna get pizza. I'm so excited that we're finally gonna eat, and it's 10:52, and we haven't made tres leches. Anyways, yes, okay. What I was trying to say, guys, I shit you not, plain black t-shirt, decently fitted. It can be a little oversized, decently fitted, not too tight. Well, depends on the girl, I guess. Depends on the person who's attracted to guys, I guess. Plain black t-shirt, a chain, jeans, or any cargo pants, like pants, not cargo shorts, cargo pants, like kind of like mine. For me, I kind of just dress up like the guys that I'm into. So if you have cargo pants or like you're wearing black and you got a chain, yeah. Anyway, plain black t-shirt, plain white t-shirt, cool pants, jeans, no skinny jeans. Boom, easy. I'm definitely a munch, just to let you know. Welcome in, Jordan. Thanks for letting me know. That's really funny. I love that song, by the way. Love Ice Spice. Let me see. Let me go up. Cause some of my guy friends have asked me for like fashion advice, and I'm like, literally just a white t-shirt or like a black t-shirt and then like a chain and like pants. And then there's obviously other things, but I feel like that's a very easy, like everyone can wear that and everyone looks good with it. Let me see. Pajamas 24/7 or no? What do you mean? What do you mean, Platt? What are you talking about? That's my go-to black or white shirt. Yes, easy. I'm telling you, it's easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. Because then you can layer stuff on top of it, right? That's like your most basic, like, under. And then you can put a cool jacket on top. You can put a flannel. You can, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much you can do with just plain black shirt, plain white shirt. Also, beige shirt. That's pretty big too. I think just anything like neutral under, and then you like put other stuff on top. It could be so easy. I want more guys to wear just plain black t-shirt, plain white t-shirt, I'm telling you. If it's streetwear, like if it has like designs on it, then that's like different, but like I'm telling you, plain black shirt, plain white shirt. It's funny because I prefer plain black shirt on guys, but I think Allie prefers plain white shirt on guys, so I think it's kind of funny. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. Okay, anyways. All right, guys. I had to crack my back. My back was hurting.
Yeah, how about I open it? Pizza check.
Pizza check.
What did you get?
I think I got pepperoni, chicken.
Whoa, she's stuffed.
Yeah, I got stuffed crust. I got stuffed crust. Did I forget cheese?
What does it look like?
What?
Anyway.
Am I okay? Do you have cheese? How do I mess this up? How do I mess this up?
I have like I have like the tiniest bit of like mozzarella.
Is it okay still? Okay, how do I explain this?
It's fine, but it's tiny.
Okay, how do I explain this? The build your own pizza, I had to add sauce for 50 cents, right? So I think I missed the mark because I assumed there would be cheese. I have no words tonight. I I have no words tonight.
Oh, I think it's because, did you get like a special kind of pizza? It looks kind of like a calzone.
Well, okay, to be fair, I did get stuffed crust, so there is cheese, so I'm fine. I'm just a little sad at myself.
Just a little sad.
Jesus Christ.
Not a Jesus Christ.
I said it. I think.
Food-wise, nothing is going well. They just did not want us to eat tonight.
We're not eating good tonight. Anyway, yeah, so no cheese, but it's inside, so it's it's giving me, what, Chicago pizza vibes? Like deep
Yeah, what do you
dish?
call it? Like the flying... No, it's not. It is Chicago pizza vibes.
Okay.
Definitely.
Anyway, I got pepperoni, chicken, and green peppers, I think. And then,
just put it all on your plate.
yeah, with the paper.
Yeah.
And then Allie got...
I can't right now.
God, I can't breathe.
I think we need to like take a breath. I think I needed some like calming warm breaths or something. Anyways, here.
Yes. Let me read the shirt stuff that we were talking about. I hope you guys enjoyed that piece of advice.
What did you guys talk about?
The shirt stuff, and I didn't read anything. Good shoes also goes well with that combo. Uniqlo has good basic tees. Everlane, good mid-tier. Thank you for the suggestions, Spac. I totally agree. I don't have any Uniqlo, but I know everyone loves it.
I love Uniqlo.
Let me see. Pizza. If you want more guys in plain white t-shirt or black t-shirt, go to New York. I'm kind of scared of New York men. I will be honest. I don't know what they're on, and I feel like Jay had said, they have baggage, and I'm scared of that.
Mine came with cheese.
Okay, well then clearly I messed up. Hers came with cheese. I just messed up, I guess, but it's fine. I have stuffed crust, so it's fine. I think I need to eat.
Do
Let me see.
Or do you not?
I'll take it. Pizzas should come with cheese. I agree. I am sad, but that is my fault. That's my bad. They caught me slipping.
Actually.
Is it just pepperoni and pasta sauce? No. It's, what do you call it? Pepperoni, chicken, green peppers. I would have gotten more, but it costs more money the more you add on there. Oh my goodness. I need to eat. I'm like, so...
How am I supposed to be a good host if I don't even have like napkins?
It's okay, just get paper towels.
No, that's the thing. I don't even have paper towels.
Oh.
I'm like L.
I have napkins in my car. Let me see.
I don't even know what's in my...
I missed the recommendation. Okay, Carlos. Wear a plain white t-shirt, plain black t-shirt, and a chain, and some nice pants, like cargo pants, not cargo shorts, cargo pants, or sweatpants, or jeans, and no skinny jeans.
No skinny
Yep,
jeans.
easy. Okay, next. Did we answer this one?
Yes. It was get hobbies.
Oh yeah. What
Hi,
happens?
Bimo.
Hi, Bimo.
We're here.
Oh. This one?
Oh.
Okay, I'll read it. Is it morally wrong to date 4 people at the same time if you love them all equally and proportionally? If you are polyamorous, then that is you.
Yeah.
But do these 4 people know that you are dating them all simultaneously? Are they okay with that? Because if they're not, then I do not support that. But if you're poly and the other people understand that you're poly and they're okay, then that's fine. But you definitely should disclose that.
Well, if you're not like committed,
and yeah.
Well, I mean,
well, okay,
I don't
yeah.
know,
I guess this is dating and you're not like together. I feel like they should know. It's hard. Well, okay, you shouldn't say like how many or whatever, but you can say like you should understand that you're not exclusive. Like if you're dating other people, you should recognize that like we're not exclusive. We could be seeing other people if we wanted to. Yeah.
yeah.
In the context of that question, should also clarify what dating is versus committed. Yeah, committed is like you are. I would say that you're only like talking to each other, and like, you know. Yeah. If you're with multiple people, whoever you're with should know and be okay with it. I agree. And if you open communication, if you tell people that you're dating other people as well, you should also be okay with them dating other people. Yes, I totally agree. I totally agree. I don't have much to say about that. I feel like we should move on.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, I can read this one. What would you two do if you both met and fell for the exact same person? Like both of us?
The brother lover?
Like both of us fell for the same person? Is this just hypothetical? Both fell
We're
for
not
the
the
same
same
person
people.
and didn't know about it till you guys run into the guy when both of you are together and both of you had already been going out with the guy for a while now. They can't see the questions. Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm like reading it so that they can like understand me. Both of you are out together and both of you had already been going out with the guy for a while now and both know the guy have been dating around. Yeah, first of all, I feel like we're very different people. So I don't know if we'd go for the same person.
We wouldn't.
Second of all, I feel like at that point we would rather save our friendship than like go for the guy. I don't think any guy is like more important than our friendship personally. And again, I feel like at that point we both would have told each other like, I'm seeing this guy and this is his name and like that.
We do tell each other a lot.
Yeah, I feel like it kind of would have been disclosed. I do appreciate the hypothetical, but yeah. Would you two even date a guy that's dating around a lot?
What's it like dating?
Yeah, we don't really date people. We're kind of just like chilling on the side.
I mean, there's that, but I feel like once we find like someone who we kind of like, we'll just kind of,
Yeah.
like, there's not like a lot of other people in the picture, I suppose.
Yeah. But usually I feel like I kind of would only choose a guy that's not really looking around at other people, personally. I mean, that could change one day, but I feel like that's kind of me.
Yeah. Sorry, I should be talking now that you're eating. Yeah. If I also don't really go further into like becoming friends with a guy if I know that. Hold on. What am I trying to say? Like if I kind of see signs back that they possibly like me too, then I feel like I would like go for it. And I don't. If I think he's. If I feel like he's reciprocating, then I feel like it's like that'd be good. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I had it in my head and now I can't say it, but yeah. Without the form, who takes initiative more?
In general?
Like me or Alina? I'm gonna say
No. We have to split it into different sections. Relationship-wise?
That's true.
Well, fuck.
I think it's me.
I think it's Allie. Relationship-wise, I think it's Allie. Anything else, I think it's me.
What?
Taking initiative, like speaking up.
There's that.
Yeah. Relationship-wise, it's probably Allie. Everything else-wise, it's probably me.
Everything else wise? I wouldn't say like everything else wise. Like when you were afraid to like call
Call what?
the people to get your TB test.
I have
you're slower.
anxiety. Okay, I have
I
anxiety.
also have anxiety.
Okay, well, no, okay. I guess initiative would be more like if something's like wrong with my order.
Oh yeah, if something was wrong with my order, I would not say anything. Would you?
I would, because I paid for it.
Well, actually, the Grubhub order I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna be rude about it, but I'm gonna be like, hey, like, this isn't correct. Like, okay, sometimes if my family's around me, I'll be like, I don't know, maybe I won't say anything. But, like, usually, like, if I do it, I'll do it assertively. Thanks for the lurk, Carlos. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it does.
Like, okay, sometimes I do have anxiety and I can't, like, initiate certain things, like, in, like, getting tasks done in my own life, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, avoid it. Like, it will eventually get done. Whereas, like, my friend, she can't find something at the grocery store, she will not ask, and she'll just leave.
Oh, no, I ask.
I would ask.
I don't think you can live life like that.
Yeah, I don't either. But
Like, there are some things that I kind of take, like, the back burner, back seat, kind of like, it's fine. Like, I don't need to, I don't know. Confrontation's kind of hard, is what I'm trying to say, so.
that was a very silly question. Is there someone that you're... Hold on.
Hi, Bonnie. Good
Hi,
to
Bonnie.
see you. How are you? Question, is there someone you are crushing on currently? And if they don't know, are you down to call them right now and tell them how you feel? Damn, this is like one of those like TikTok things when like a guy, like one of those people who come up to you.
Yeah. I would have to drink some soju for that.
I would have to drink some like drink for that. But damn, good question, Yep. Good question.
First sip of the night.
First sip of the night.
I would if you know what? $1 does make me holler. So if you were to fucking give like if you were to give 100 gifted subs or some shit, maybe I would.
Anything could happen. Yeah, that's a sip. That's a
sip. That's a big gulp.
Big gulp.
All right. Anyway.
Not that making me nervous.
Activities/outings to do with group of 3 to 4 friends. Relationship wise, like if you're like double dating sort of thing.
The 4 people you're dating.
I haven't done it yet, but hatchet throwing. You go to one of those bars, you can throw a hatchet. Hiking, if you are into that. I'm not. going to the gym. I haven't done this yet either, but I really want to do a rage room where you go into that place, you put on a bunch of like protective gear, and you get to smash things.
Ooh, very cathartic.
I have a lot of anger to let out, and I want to go to one so bad.
That would be pretty cool. 3 to 4 friends. Go out to eat. Go out to eat. But yeah, I like hiking. I like outdoor activities.
Game night.
Play some Mario Kart, some Mario Party, some Super Smash Bros. All that.
If you have questions, put it in the form. Don't ask it in the chat.
You're like expediting your question, which we probably do need a.
Yeah. Would you date within your friend group? How would you deal with a breakup in that context? Oh,
you can speak on this.
Yeah, my friends personally. I've had a lot of friends within my friend group that have dated. Well, okay, there's one girl particularly. She's dated like 2 of the guys in our friend group. Well, okay, she technically 3 because she was dating this guy and then they were in a friend group. And then they broke up because he truly was a bad guy. Like I couldn't even tell you guys, you couldn't pay me to tell you what he's done to her. Like he's a bad person. She got with another one of our friends because like they were friends first and then they got together. It didn't work out initially because they were just really busy, but she was really hurt by that. And then she caught feelings for another one of our other friends who joined the friend group. He, totally different guy, joined the friend group and then they kind of hit it off. A lot of our friends didn't like that. I personally was like, I mean, they're gonna do it anyway. Like I don't know how, like I'm not gonna tell them like don't do that because they're gonna do whatever the fuck they want. And then they broke up after like 3 years, and then she got back with the first boyfriend, like the boyfriend prior to that, and now they're like doing amazing. And then her ex is dating another girl, so they're doing fine. Me personally, I only ever catch feelings for my friends, so I probably would date within my friend group if I like felt like I had feelings for someone. Yeah. How would you deal with the breakup in that context? It's hard because I do know some people like have very divided friend groups after that happens. I've heard of it happening with other friends before. Hi Bea, popping in to say hi, a bit preoccupied right now, so I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk.
Thank you.
I would date within my friend group. I would be very careful about it though.
Yeah. There are some.
And then
risks.
The breakup thing is hard because it's like, what friends are your friends and what friends are their friends and what friends are still willing to be friends with both of you guys once you guys break up? Because I know some, that one friend, they broke up or whatever, and then that person, well, it was weird because it was that person's family. She's like, I'm so sad because I want to keep seeing their family. I'm like, that's literally their family. You cannot keep doing that. But I know other people, they're like, oh yeah, like our friend group kind of split off. Mm-hmm. It's really hard. So as long as you know what you're getting into when it comes to that, and then also determining if you actually love them platonically or if you love them romantically, because it kind of, yeah. I don't know if that was a good question, a good answer, but just be discerning, I guess. Yeah. And I don't know what open communication you have with your friends, but You could even talk to your other friends and be like, hey, how would you guys feel if like me and this person started dating? Like, I don't want to like mess up the friend group or like whatever else. It does require a lot of maturity. I agree, Haas. I dated within the friend group. When it ended, it divided the friend group. Exactly. It's really hard. Okay. Let's do the next question.
I kind of have low self-esteem, but I don't have the confidence to ask girls out on a date. I feel like
at that point, you need to build up your confidence before...
Alex. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Get girls to ask you out, easy clap.
This is so weird. It's not stuffed crust. It's like in. Like, this is... It's so
just like
weird.
folded over.
Yeah. Anyway.
Work on yourself first. Yeah. Agreed. Like, what are you afraid of? Like, is it rejection? Is it they won't like you? Then it's like, then that's when you, Gigi, go next. You find somebody else who will, like, want to, like, spend time with you. I know. And I know that maybe that sounds hard, but, like, it's
I'm afraid
true.
of making it weird. Like, within friends or just, like... Okay, yeah.
It won't be weird with the right person.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Mandy, welcome in.
Hi, welcome in.
Ambient, hello. I love your TikToks. Big fan, big fan.
Next.
Yeah. Will you or Alina actually date someone you met on Twitch than IRL? What do you mean actually date? I like that. Will you or Alina actually date someone you met on Twitch than IRL?
I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like it's kind of hard, given that we probably would be at a distance, right? Someone told me, my best friend told me, I don't know, I've never done distance. I've never even really considered that because I don't really like look for love on Twitch. You know, I feel like I wouldn't say never, but I don't really foresee it happening anytime soon. Yeah.
There's a lot to take into account. Again, you probably don't live in the same area.
Yeah.
Would you guys do long-term or long-distance relationships? I feel like that's like a fair question to ask, but...
One of my friends told me, he was just like, yeah, no, you're too clingy. You can't do long distance.
You need the proximity.
So I was just like, oh.
You guys look beautiful. You are beautiful, queen. You are beautiful. How are you, by the way? I hope we got a shout out for Ambient, please. No long distance relationship, absolute no. I think it works for some people, but like you can't avoid or like not accept the fact that you probably will. You have to really make it work. You have to put in a little extra effort at the end of your day, and you also have to make time to go visit them. I feel like I would need to have a very like strong foundation with this person, and that I would have had to like already be in the same area first before getting into a long distance relationship. But I don't know. You have to put in the work. But at the same time, for me at least, I do like spending a lot of time just on my own, like by myself. So I don't know.
Spac said LDR is only for couples that have been together for a few years.
Yeah, like they have that strong foundation, basically. How long is this hypothetical distance?
Who asked that?
Platt. Because sometimes it's easy. If you only live like an hour away from each other, that's very easy to make work, I think.
I'd say like 4 hours is decent. I, again, don't really foresee it happening anytime soon, but...
What was your original question?
I'm not going to say never.
Not that one again. Oh, wait. It's the same one. I don't know. Anything's possible. I think... Who asked that?
Yeah, anything's possible. I would lean more towards no, but I'm not gonna say never. It's just distance is very like, again, time and energy and money, but also you do bond a lot more proximity wise. Like I've been told by people, they're just like, oh, Alina, I don't know how you like how I come off to you because like we can't see each other face to face and I don't see your facial reactions. And I know for me a lot of my humor is like sarcasm, so if you can't see that I'm being sarcastic, then you're gonna think I'm like genuinely like shitting on you, you know? So I feel for me personally, I do like I wouldn't see that happening unless like we were to meet up and then we're all of a sudden like, oh, we're in the same town, let's like spend time together and then we build up a relationship. Maybe, but that's also pretty unlikely in my opinion, you know?
I would definitely need to meet them IRL. People IRL are like different than they are online too. So I would have to like confirm that it was like, oh yeah, like we have feelings for each other kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not for us, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but it would be nice to like meet somebody like in the same area, I suppose. So
I don't foresee myself meeting anyone in this state, so I'll probably move and maybe find someone.
would be nice. Okay, what's your favorite go-to move for getting attention from the opposite sex? That's like a funny question. I don't really like getting attention like that. Like, what does that mean?
I'll sip to that. I don't
Where's
want
our soju?
I don't really want to reveal my...
When you like somebody?
Yeah. That's too much for me. It's showing too much of my emotions. This is yours.
Wait, oh yeah.
Can you get me my peach one?
I have a lot of strawberries.
There's only 2.
Oh. Oh, it's so cute. But yeah, favorite go-to move for getting attention from the opposite sex?
Are we gonna get started? Because we already have a sip from Yip earlier. This one's for you.
Oh yeah, I guess the Yip one. Yeah, maybe not.
Are we allowed to? Okay, we can drink on stream, right? Because we're not doing it for money. Yeah.
Never for money.
And we're just sipping. We're not like This is not liquor. This is just soju.
Glug glug glug.
I have peach.
Where my strawberry fans at? Please. Just don't get caught.
That's 1 for Yip. And then for the what's your go-to move? I will give you guys an answer, but I'm not gonna like, you know. All right.
This tastes good.
Okay. Let me see.
Go-to move for what are your guys' go-to?
Yeah,
moves?
what are your guys'?
What is an example of a go-to move?
I feel like for me, again, like I said, I can reveal this one because you won't be able to tell. For me, I just roast them. And I roast everyone. I roast everyone. So if I'm roasting someone that I am interested in or that I'm like trying to get their attention, they're not gonna know if I have feelings for them or not.
That's true.
Yes.
We welcome you into chat.
Yes, welcome to the girl talk.
You cry, I love? Possibly?
Yeah, welcome to the girl
stream.
talk. We're talking relationships.
We're happy that you're here.
We're talking relationships right now.
I'm like still thinking about this. If I can roast you, if I can like joke with you and you like fight back too.
Yes, if you can banter back with me.
Yeah. Well, one, that's attractive, and 2, like it usually means that I'm comfortable with you. Not necessarily that I like have a crush on you or anything or have feelings for you, but it definitely means that like you have a more special place in my heart.
Yeah. But again, we can always do these with friends, so you'll never know. I honestly, that is my go-to. Just roasting people.
Yeah.
That kind of is my thing. So
level of comfort. I like you, here's a roasting. I hate you, here's a roasting. If I don't like you, I won't roast you, and I won't joke around with you. Yes. I just won't hang out with you. Like, I just...
So no.
But every time you drop something, your standards. Oh my god, not that.
Is it okay if a crush roasts you back?
Yes, if it's like, okay, well, for you, no, but for me, yes. And it can't be, like, really mean.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't make it mean. Make it, like, kind of like... You know, sometimes I do forget though. Like I can dish out roasting pretty frequently,
like this.
And then when people they kind of hit me back. I'm like, oh, why would you ever say that to me? But I would say yes.
You gotta be able to.
It has to be clever. It has to be clever.
Yes.
Don't make it just like, oh yeah, well you're ugly. I'd be like, okay.
Wait, that's another thing. How to get our attention? Having good, like being sarcastic. But in like a funny, quick-witted...
You have to be clever.
Clever, yeah.
You have to be funny and clever. Yep.
Yeah. I really like goofy people, goofy guys, goofy people, like funny people, and people who can just, it's like natural for them. Like they don't have to like push themselves to be funny. They're just like naturally like a funny person. Like I love that. So I'm finally back. What I miss?
A lot.
Not too much.
We
finally got some pizza.
We got pizza because our sushi was lost. I think you were here for that. But yeah. And we're answering relationship questions right now. Yep.
Yeah, Haas, you goofy AF, and I love that about you. Should we go next?
Yeah.
What's the biggest dating disappointment you've experienced so far?
I'll answer it. I've never really like actively. Well,
I can't do that one.
biggest.
Pizza's good, Veluxy.
Should I drink to that? I don't know. I just. Okay, I guess I'll say it. I don't really actively date people. Like, I'm kind of just existing right now. I've never really, like, actively put myself out there to, like, try dating people. I kind of just am existing. So, that's my answer. So, I guess I don't really have any disappointment when it comes to that. But she drank to that, so. How far would you go to land the guy or girl of your dreams?
What does that mean? How far, like distance-wise?
If it's Tom Holland, if it's Zendaya,
whatever it takes.
I am on my knees. Okay, genuinely though, I don't know.
That's like farthest you'll go. What does that mean? Like you're gonna like kill someone? Like,
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I am not gonna kill anyone for someone. I don't know. I don't know what kind of question that is. That's what I'm saying, Jay. Zendaya, Tom Holland.
I mean, yeah.
Chef's kiss. Love them.
To land the guy or girl of your dreams.
Depends on how desperate you are at the time. Yes.
Hi Kai, welcome
Kai,
in. How's
welcome
it going? Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Boba Kai Tea, please? I miss you too. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. Got all dressed up, went to a place to wait for someone with flowers, and got stood up, humiliating to the max. Bonnie. No.
I would never treat you like that, Bonnie.
Yeah, neither would I.
We would never treat you like that. Hi, welcome in. But yes,
I've been disappointed many times, so you just get used to it.
Yeah. What's the farthest you would go? I don't know.
I don't know how to answer that one.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm a nurse. If you need something done nurse wise, I guess. But I don't think I would. I don't know. It's a strange question to me. Should we drink to that?
Cheers.
Alright. Because I don't know how to answer that.
I don't know how to answer that either. Okay.
Alright.
What's the most awkward experience you've had with a crush?
Okay.
I don't even think I can answer this either.
Let me think. Let me think about this one.
Okay.
She just said she has so many. That
I
she
did
can't
not
pick,
say that.
That she can't pick one. Okay. Let me think.
Okay, I'm gonna like fall again.
Yeah, don't fall again.
Again.
I'll put my
so
leg back here.
Red
Ready?
from being embarrassed. It's not even like Asian flush. I'm just like embarrassed.
I can't think right now. I can't think right now. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna go next.
Okay, I'll drink. Sorry, y'all. I just literally cannot think right now. What's the most awkward? First impressions: confidence or looks?
Ooh,
This is a good question because I think we did peek at the twins stream a little bit, and I think they said something like you see them first, which makes sense.
confidence just kind of like radiates though.
Yeah.
You like someone who's I like someone who is like sure of themselves because I struggle with being
I would
sure
say
of myself.
confidence first because for me, if I see someone, I'm very more attracted to like their person, and everyone's always just like, oh, people lie, like people are more into looks and stuff. I shit you not, it really is like a personality thing for me. Like there's been so many guys where people will be like, Alina, like why do you like him? And I'm like, I really like his personality, and they're just like, he is not, you know. And then he turns out to be an asshole, so that's, you know. But anyway, the reason why I say that is because like then they're just like, so he was ugly and he was mean to you?
Ah, the double whammy.
Yeah. But anyway, I do notice confidence first, I think. Yeah.
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 I do like to see like how someone like carries themselves, which I think is really important. Like it's hard for me being around people who are like super
And
insecure.
I feel like confidence is honestly just like if you're being funny, that is confidence to me,
Yeah.
and it's that easy, honestly.
I like people who are like comfortable in their own skin and are
Yeah.
like they like laugh at themselves, but they're not like self-deprecating all the time. Like they are. Just,
I do not like self-deprecating humor.
Yeah. Once in a while it's funny, but then it's just like.
Yeah.
Is this the confidence versus physical looks question? This is confidence versus yeah, it is looks, right?
Yeah, it's like confidence. Excuse me. What do you notice first? Confidence or looks? And I would say confidence.
Welcome back, Tyler.
Welcome back, Tyler.
What about you guys? Do you see confidence?
Yeah. Let us
or
know.
Looks?
Let us know. Obviously, you're gonna see the person first, but again, if I see someone super attractive, I'll like talk to my friends and I'll be like, whoa, like this person's kind of like attractive, but I'm not gonna be like, I need to go over that person. I need to talk to them right now. Like I'm fine with just letting them go.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I admire that this person's really attractive, but then I'll just move on about my day. But if they're like being confident or something, I don't know. I don't really approach guys.
Yeah, I don't really either.
But you know what I'm trying to say? Like I definitely would notice someone's confidence more.
Yeah.
And again, I only would notice that if they were like being funny, really.
Yeah. Again, funny people.
Yeah.
Be funny. This is funny.
Yeah. Confidence can make you look better. Yes, I agree.
It's again with the thing of like they might. I don't know. There's like times where like I didn't think that somebody like was the most. Like I thought they like looked fine. Like they looked nice. Like they look like physically they look fine, I guess. And then as I get to know them and they're like I get to know them, like they're like funny, they're like confident, like they become more attractive. So like confidence I think does make people more attractive, I suppose. Again, it's again with the when you get to know the person more, the more attractive they become. Because I've definitely developed crushes on people who at first glance I was just like they're cute, but they're like But then like once they
And then you know their personality and you're kind of like,
and you're like, wait, like I am kind of attracted to this. Like, ooh. Okay,
it kind of sneaks up on you.
here we go. How can you tell if a girl is flirting with you versus being friendly? This is a good question because I'm a very like I would consider myself a pretty friendly person.
Yeah. Okay.
And like I've had a lot of guys in the past tell me that it's like they thought that I liked them when I didn't, when I was just being nice. And I'm just like, I don't know where that came from. Like I'm literally just, it's like the bare minimum, you know? It's just like being nice. So
I was gonna say, despite popular belief, I know I roast people a lot, but like same thing with me. Like if I really care about my friends, like I will be very friendly to my friends, and I will do the same thing with the person that I'm interested in because I don't want them to kind of catch on that I like them, which I know sounds counterintuitive, but that's how I work. I don't really approach people. I don't really, you know, because I'm kind of just chilling, you know. But I agree. I definitely think a lot of girls, at least from my perspective, I feel like a lot of girls are just nice, and then guys are attracted to that, which is fine. But yeah. So how do we help them? How can you tell? It depends on the girl, obviously.
it depends. Yeah, it really depends. Like some girls are just naturally flirtatious.
I would say for me, if I don't see the person as a romantic prospect at all, I will call them like, okay. I always joke, like, even if I have a crush on someone, I'll call them bro or dude by accident. But I'm making it more apparent now that if I'm interested in someone, I do not call them bro. I do not call them dude. if we're just friends, I will call you dude or bro.
Damn, everyone in chat's gonna be like, damn, look at my DMs right now. How did Alina refer to me as?
But yeah, if I'm not interested in you, I will call you bro. I will call you like whatever. I will say my thing is like, I will say if I start dating someone, I will probably call them like dude or bro. But that's after the fact, you know?
I feel like those are very platonic terms.
Yeah.
It's like when Tyler calls me sir, when I call him sir first.
That's the thing. For me, this is a secret for me, but it's just gonna make you more confused also. If I have a crush on someone, I'll call them sir. But if they're my friend, I'll also call them sir. So you'll never know.
Oh yeah.
You'll never
With
know.
sir? Yeah.
That's
I
why
use
again,
that both.
That's
I
why
use that
again,
in
it's
both.
important to like see each other like IRL, right? Because if I had a crush on someone, I'd be like, okay, sir, yeah. But then if I didn't have feelings for them, I'd be like, sir, what the fuck are you doing? Like, sir, why are you not going to sleep? Like,
Ma'am.
just, like, yeah, like, ma'am, like, stupid shit, right? But if I have feelings for someone, I'll be like, yeah.
I don't know, when I use sir, I just feel like
I'm gonna drink more.
I just feel like it's more I don't know, when do I use that? I don't even know when I use that a lot.
I call the
but,
girl
like, I don't know.
homeboy when I don't like them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
If I got called homeboy.
If I got called homeboy
Oh,
by
God.
someone that I had feelings for,
Just like end me right there. Allie hates to be called sir though. I get called sir all the time because I have a very masculine voice.
I will say that's the thing. Both of us have more like deeper,
Lower voices,
deeper
yeah.
voices.
Hold on, there was.
But obviously, customer service voice is totally different.
Yeah, if you heard me on the phone, which you didn't because Alina would mute me, my voice goes up 5 octaves.
Oh, octaves.
Octaves? Yeah.
Octaves.
Octaves? Octaves. It's octaves.
Anyway.
Also, I do not take this as like a good thing. Saying that I'm too friendly, like I don't. That's like not. That's never seen as a good thing. By the way. Yeah, Allie is like a gig of friendly. Allie's the type to sit down next to someone on a bench and start a conversation with them. I'm glad I give off that vibe, but I'm not. I am very, like, I keep to myself a lot, honestly.
She is very friendly, but she's not gonna do that. Yeah.
Yeah, you know me.
She's not gonna do that. I would never fucking do that.
I am like, I don't know, it's like that Midwest friendly where it's just like...
Like if someone talks to me, I'll talk to them. I'll be really anxious on the inside,
Yeah.
like, why the fuck are they talking to me? But I'll be like, oh, hi, yeah, like...
Yeah, don't speak unless spoken to, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we were at the store the other day. This is an example of me
For
being
me, it's more of
friendly.
a safety thing, but it's also like an introverted thing.
Yeah.
Some people are like, oh my god, like, why is she, like, not talking to me, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, this is a safety thing. Why are you talking to me as a stranger? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
People who
It's
act
a
like they're
safety-
like best friends
it's a
with
safety
you
thing for
instantly
me.
is weird.
yeah, it's a safety thing for me.
I'd be the opposite. I feel like I'd completely miss if someone was genuinely flirting with me since I've gotten so used to being friends with the people of my attracted gender. Yeah, I too kind of feel like I have like put myself into this position where I don't think anyone has those feelings for me. Is that like this is like such a weird thing to say. It's just like I just genuinely think that like everyone is just like out to be your friends, like out to be friends. And so I never think that there's like anything more to that. Like you could be like there's a lot of people who have told me they're like, oh, like this person like definitely likes you, but I'm like, no, like they're just like that. Like they're
For
just
her, okay. I'm gonna tell you guys.
oh my, am I being exposed?
A lot of people have crushes on Allie. Big surprise, I know.
No,
she's
no,
beautiful. She's beautiful. She's
Shut
smart.
up.
She's
No,
talented.
no.
She's strong.
No.
Yeah. She goes to the gym. Yeah. Anyway, a lot of people have feelings for her, or they like are interested in her, and they'll just talk to her a lot. And she'll be texting me. She'll be like, this person's texting me a lot, and I'm like, yeah. She goes, yeah. I'm like, they like you, and she goes, no, they don't. Like we're just friends.
They're
Whatever.
just being nice.
And I'm like, okay, like show me the messages. She shows me the messages. I'm like, this dude is like in love with you. In love with you.
Oh god.
And then she shows it to our other friends and they're like, there he is in love with you. And then she goes, how do I make him stop talking to me then? Because I'm not interested, but I feel really bad because I don't want to hurt their feelings, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you don't have to like be rude to them and be like, I fucking hate you. But you should be like, hey, I am not looking for anyone right now. I'm kind of just chilling on my own. Yeah. And so sometimes
people are just being nice, okay? I genuinely do
Yeah.
not think. I don't know why I'm so red. But
sometimes
like,
she has a hard time telling people that, but then even when she does that, then people still are in love with her. So
for some reason, people like going after people that don't like them back.
you want what you can't have.
I'm also just bad at like.
She's also just a really friendly person. I think people just really like being in her energy. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, for me, if I don't like someone, I make it very well known, and they stay the fuck away.
But I've like been trying to do that. Like I won't ask the other. Like usually, if I'm like just like nice, friendly with somebody, I ask about them. I ask like how their day is going. I ask like I like want to get to know like what's going on in your life. But then like people who I don't really care about. That sounds really bad. Hold on. I don't mean that. I care about like everyone. But like people who I don't like, I want them to stop talking to me. I don't engage with them as much. I don't ask them like what's going on in their life.
You can tell. For me, right? I'm hanging out with people. We're friends. We're on a friendly basis, right? This person starts showing interest in me, and I notice it. Or other people are like, "Yo, I notice it," and sometimes they're like, "Oh, it's nothing, whatever." And then I really notice it. I'm like, okay, I need to make it really apparent that I have no feelings for them. That's when I start whipping out the bros. I start whipping out the, oh, what's good, G?
See, it's not even you being direct, though. It's you doing passive things. And that's what I do, too. Because I'm too...
But you're too friendly because you're still asking them, right?
No. I stop asking them. I'm just like, oh, great. I give them responses that are not worth replying to. That's enough, right?
No, because you're still being nice to them.
No, it's just me being like, oh, cool. And then they'll, like, keep going with the conversation. And I'm just like,
because you're being nice to them. You need to not answer.
Replying to them is not a bad thing. Sometimes I don't reply, and then
think
they
it's a bad
double
thing.
text, and I'm just like, I don't know what, like, why are you talking to me? Like, I am offering you nothing.
That's the thing. I don't give anyone anything, and they leave me alone for the most part. Well, okay, sometimes I come back, but then I make it very well known, and I'm just like, oh, like,
Look, I just feel bad.
like I don't know, like when dudes like DM me on Insta, they'll be like, oh my god, like you look so good. I'll be like, oh, thanks, bro. Thanks, G.
maybe I should whip that out. That's some good vocabulary there.
Literally, it's so easy. You just say, because it's still nice. It's still nice, right? You're still being platonic, yeah? But then you don't have to be like, I'm sorry, I just don't have feelings for you. I'm just not interested in anything, you know? Not the bro zone, but yeah.
Again, I just don't reply to people.
Again, the friend zone and the bro zone are not real.
Yeah.
But yeah. And if you want to know why, look back in the VOD.
Yeah, do your homework. If a girl says sir to me, I don't know, man, kind of nice.
I know, because it makes you feel like a big boss, huh?
Does it?
Yeah.
When someone calls me ma'am, I just get flashbacks to Tim being like, ma'am.
Yeah, when people call me ma'am.
Ma'am.
If anyone calls me anything, I don't think I don't like when anyone refers to me at all.
She just doesn't like being perceived. She doesn't like being
I don't like
talked
being
to.
perceived. Don't fucking talk to me.
They call Iowa nice, right? I told a cashier that I
Yeah.
see regularly at a grocery store. I was with Alina the other day, and like I see her often. I'm just like, oh, did you get a
yeah.
haircut? And because like I see her all the time, and then Alina was just like, that was kind of weird, and I was just like,
I did not say that.
oh, you thought it was off.
I thought it was a little odd, but then I was like, okay, she knows her.
Yeah.
I didn't say like that was weird.
Well, I could tell. I like my women to sound Morgan Freeman. Anyways, I like flirting with 20 plus, but the moment they find out I'm 15, they don't take me serious anymore. Yeah, because you're a minor.
You should stop doing
You should maybe chill.
that. Yeah, don't. Also, no offense, but it's really obvious if you're like younger.
It is.
It's very obvious. If I know I'm talking to a younger person, like regardless of if they're like you can just tell. Like sometimes people come in chat and I'm like, I know you're a child.
By the way that they talk, by the way that the things that they laugh at or things that are funny, you're like, you are under the age of 22.
That's why I hate
For me,
whenever
it's like 22. And I'm
people,
like, ugh.
now it's becoming a wave of everyone's like, oh, I like older women. I'm like, you're not gonna get it past me. You know what I mean? Mm-mm.
Also, I don't have Riz. I'm not trying to like.
She does
my
not.
God.
She's not. She's kind of just existing.
I just want
And
people
everyone's
to
just in
chill.
love with her.
No, they're not. Do not. No.
Mm.
How do guys increase the amount of Riz they have? By not being
By
weird.
not saying Riz. Stop saying that.
True. You want what you can't have? Yeah, I guess so. But usually, like,
Be yourself though.
in the past though, like if I can tell vibes.
But if
usually.
yourself is creepy,
change that.
you're fucking cut out.
Work on yourself. But like I can usually tell if a guy is also kind of like feeling me, you know. So it's like we go based off of that, you know.
I've never heard you say that.
I didn't know how else to say it.
No, I agree.
So it's like then I like keep going, I guess. But then like if someone who does not reciprocate the energy, I'm just like, all right, like let's never mind. Like it's fine. Call me out more, please. Oh my god, Kai. The alley energy. Ooh, god.
Jeff Bezos.
Not the Jeff Bezos. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks
though.
for the follow.
How are you? I'm more interested in older girls as.
I don't know what that says.
Okay. What about the I love you like a brother?
I usually just say bro a lot, and then they usually get it.
Do they?
Yeah, because then they leave me on red, and I'm like, yeah.
She said, "What's good, G?" Just say, "Hey, bestie."
That's the Felix. Felix, that's the problem.
No, people are it's gonna go to their head. They're gonna
That's
like that.
that's a
Guys
problem.
like that.
Guys like that, but also again, I fall for my friends, so it doesn't really, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to get at? I say hey bestie all the time, and a lot of guys are just like, oh my god, we're besties, whatever. Okay, see,
no, it's when you call people babes. What? That is weird. like to girls that like makes sense, but like to a guy is either gonna be like that was kind of weird, or like a guy's gonna get to his head that like, oh my god, I get this special like nickname, like, oh sheesh, like, no, not the babes. Yeah, Tim.
Hi Alec. Welcome.
Hi Alec. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you, sir.
Oh my god.
There's it goes to sir. Turns out sir is a platonic term, I guess.
Wait, what do you call it? Where are we at?
The power of ghosting is good. I don't
Excuse
think
me.
I've ever ghosted somebody. I feel like
No,
it's
but yeah, Felix,
disrespectful.
you have common sense. If I were to say bestie to you and you're just like, okay, she doesn't see me as a prospect, good. Because a lot of guys don't understand that. And they're just like, oh my god, like, I can get into the friend zone. You know what I mean? Yeah. And we're speaking from experience, so.
I only have one bestie and it's Zoto, so like, chill. If anyone calls me bestie, I'm like, it's weird. I like too polite to leave someone on red. No, I don't reply to people all the time. And that's not something that I should be like bragging about. But it's just like, I just have a lot going on in my life right now. Alina, I have something to confess to you.
You have feelings for me?
Yes, but there's another thing I should confess to you. Hold on. I remember I was like gonna think about this. I was gonna tell you, but I was just like, no, this is like funny. This is funny. Hold on. So on TikTok, Alina like sends me a lot of things, a lot of messages.
Are you gonna expose me?
I have. How do I show this?
You don't. Don't show it
it'd be
without
funny.
showing me first.
It'd
No.
be funny.
I fucking hate you.
I gotta show it.
You think Allie's nice? Yeah? No, she's not. You wanna know why?
Oh my god. Do I show this? This is. It's not that weird.
I don't think it's gonna show.
Hold on. Where will it show? Hold on. Is this exposed? Oh my god, we're muted.
We didn't know it was muted all
I'm
the
sorry.
time.
I'm sorry.
She basically exposed that she has not opened up my fucking TikToks and there's like 99 plus notifications from me.
Okay, to be fair, not all of those 99 plus are from you. I got 26 from.
Oh, you probably sent them to me too.
I do. I got 26 from another person. And somebody.
No, those are from me. It says 99 plus.
I know, but they're not all from you. So basically, if I reply to you,
That's the thing. Again,
if she wanted to, she would.
I do not. I kind of mind my own business. I do my own shit. I don't really talk to people. So the people that I choose to talk to, I like really care for them.
It's intentional.
And she does not give a fuck.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god. Sorry, we were just like popping off back here.
Yeah.
We were muted.
Anyway.
But basically, it was just I don't know. The Allie's too polite to leave someone on red? No.
She's clearly not.
Clearly. I have her, one of my like best friends IRL.
She didn't share her fucking Spotify Wrapped with me, dude.
I shared it with one person.
She didn't share it with me. She's
Yeah.
like, haha, I don't know how to do it. And then she found out and then she didn't do it.
Yeah.
I don't
I
wanna
shared
know
it with
anymore.
one person. They're not even in this chat right now.
I don't want to know anymore.
Bro zoned, yes. Wait, friend zone isn't real? That's what I've been trying to say.
Yes, friend zone is not real.
Friend zone is an imaginary place, okay?
Do you want us to re-explain it to you? Very
Yeah, I feel
shortly?
like Playa, like, we heard this during your stream, and I was just like, the friend zone is not real.
It's not real.
It's not real, sir.
Look back in the VOD.
Yeah,
Explain it.
do it on your own self. On your own time. Hi, Terry. Good to see you.
Hi,
Good to
Terry.
see you. How are you, sir? Now I'm realizing it is a platonic term. Sir.
Yeah.
Maybe I use it with people I like, too. I don't know.
If I am flirting with people, I will say sir, so you would just never know.
Ma'am, come on. Yes.
Ma'am is like gross though.
Ma'am is funny, because I just think of Tim. Usually just young, it's just young man. That's not a very nice I should call people, like, guys that I'm not, like, that I don't like back young man. That's hilarious. Or gentleman. Thank you, gentleman. Gentleman.
Be like, you are such a gentleman. No, they're gonna take it the wrong way.
Ew. It's like when you call someone handsome.
Coming from me, right? If I were to call someone bro, they'd be like, oh, like, we're bros. If it's coming from Allie, I think they're gonna be like, you know what I mean? Because she's nice. For me, you know that I'm like bro zoning you. But with her, they're gonna take it as a challenge or something.
We
I don't know.
definitely like went off on this one. Okay, let's catch up and go next. You can tell age from convo so easily. Yes, very,
Oh.
very. Every time I say Riz, -1 Riz from my 0 Riz. Damn, he's negative.
Yeah, stop saying Riz.
Me and Playa got negative.
It's hard because it's like the only good word for it right now.
Mm-hmm.
But every time that I hear it, I'm just like,
Bro, if a girl called me bestie, I'd dip. Yeah, that is kind of
Yeah, I
weird
talked
from a
about
guy's perspective, I feel like. Hit him with a buddy.
I love saying that. I
Oh!
love saying like, thanks. Actually, no, I don't really say buddy.
I don't use the word buddy.
I usually say bro. I usually say bro.
I just say thanks. Like, why is there gotta be something at the end of that? Just like,
I usually say
thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks. What do I say? Just like, I just say sir. Just like, thanks, sir.
bro. I say bro.
It's, yeah, I don't know. I don't like any terms of friendship if I have a crush on them.
No, see? That's what I try to do, Jay.
So
I
what
try
are-
not to,
What are the words of like friendship then? Just like dude,
yeah, dude, bro.
bro, aka bro,
Okay,
homie, friend.
Okay, moving on. If, let me see.
Alec is my bestie. Turns out it's platonic, Alec. Don't be heartbroken. The Ali X Alina ship is sailing. Eggsy, welcome in. Good to see
We
you.
are the best. Welcome in, Blim. I think
Blim
you're from.
Blop. You're from Playa Stream.
Playa Stream,
Yeah,
yeah.
welcome in. It's
Welcome
good to
in.
see you. Thanks for the follow. Friend Festions? Friend
Confessions.
Confessions?
I did not like that, Jay.
That was weird. How many unseen TikToks are there? There's a lot.
99 plus.
So
Apparently.
if I don't reply to you, like, don't feel bad. It's just because I'm stressed out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If I have, like, I'm someone who does kind of let messages build up, and usually I read the message and then I don't reply for a few business days. But like,
I mean, I guess, but
yeah, that's
no, you answer me like elsewhere, so it's fine, I guess.
yeah. There's people who I like answer to immediately. Again, if she wanted to, if he wanted to, if they wanted to, they would. You know, just kidding. Not always. Not always.
Okay.
This is worse than ads, actually, though.
So if she doesn't read your message, it's okay. Sometimes. It's just easier than coming right out and saying like, "Hey, I just am not interested."
It's like, what?
I don't know. Just keep going.
I'm not interested in you, I guess. 99 plus, and she just keeps going. This is a good example of. Can you like just kidding. You keep sending them. It's like when
Wait,
you
said
always
that.
say,
You said that.
huh?
Next message.
Anyways, next,
Confused.
not even the Spotify Wrapped. No,
Yeah, not even the Spotify Wrapped,
I don't really talk about music with people a lot.
which is one of my love languages, talking about music. so-
Yeah, yeah. Friendzone definitely exists. SMH.
It really doesn't.
It really does.
It just means that you're friends.
Yeah, it does. Nah, bro, I don't think you can call someone a gentleman. Yeah, that is a little bit extra. Someone called me a gentleman, I'll just be weirded out. Not even gonna pick up
Exactly.
and leave. You'd stay there for a little bit and be like,
You're like,
that's weird.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
What did I do for you to think that?
Classic alley behind on just chill, Spec. Chill.
No.
Buddy is so awkward of a term that it gets across perfectly. It's like, you know when guys won't say friends. Like they'll just be like, oh, buddy and I, like we went fishing the other day. A good buddy of mine. Like
yeah.
It's just like that sounds so. Just call them a friend, or just like,
One of
my friends and I. It's just like, why do you? I hate when guys call their friends buddies.
Wait, okay, we need to get to the next question.
Sorry, it's just one of my icks. Okay, good. If I don't respond fast, I'm not that interested. Why is there the question mark? Buddy seems condescending. Yeah, it is kind of weird.
Well, that's the thing. If I don't like you, I'm gonna be kind of condescending to you.
Oh my god. Responding quick though, I feel like that's like a interesting topic.
Okay, anyway, we're still in relationships almost.
There's
done.
one more we're gonna go real quick. Is there an age where it's a peak time to be in a relationship? No.
Because everyone has a different crazy life going on, and things.
Everyone's ready at a different time.
Life things happen, and you don't know. You don't know.
Okay, let's see. Oh, some of these I feel like are.
Wait, go back to the top. All the way to the top. What advice? Should we do advice now?
Yeah, let's go quick. Advice on thinking about your future. Don't. Take a day at a time.
Next. No, I do agree. Take it day by day. Because things get really overwhelming like all at once, so take it day by day. Take strength finder tests, like Google strength finder, and it will tell you your strengths, and kind of figure out like what your interests are. I'm speaking more career wise. Figure out what you want. Really figure out what you want, not what your parents want, not what your friends want. Just to be like, does this make me happy or does this make me happy? And then you kind of determine like what you want in life and what you want to do and all that stuff. I understand there's like financial barriers when it comes to like traveling and stuff like that, but like just getting that idea of thinking like, okay, what do I want out of life and in my future, and then kind of taking baby steps to
get there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's good. Any advice on how you deal with FOMO?
Everyone has it.
This is okay.
Everyone has it.
You go and then I go.
I would just say find your own hobbies. Again, also, like it really hurts when you feel like your friends are doing something and you're not invited or like whatever else, but you have to like figure out, is it personal or is it not personal?
Yeah.
A lot of the time it's not personal.
A lot of times they're not purposely not inviting you.
Yeah. But if you feel like it's malintended, I feel like you could talk to them about it, but come from like a very like, hey, like I feel as if like I'm kind of being left out, like could I talk to you more about this? But then be open to what their answer is, because they don't owe you an invitation, they don't owe you their time. But it does suck if, you know what I'm trying to get at? Like you shouldn't be blaming other people, but if you don't feel supported by your friends, then like easier said than done, you should find new friends or you should find other things to fill your time. But yeah, he did posture check. And then you have to get a do you want Criplup or Munchlax? Let us know.
Here, I haven't done Criplup in a while. I always do Munchlax as a default. All right, coming at you hot. You know, you could probably be VIP if you didn't spend so much points on this Nishi.
There you go. Yeah, that's my take. I don't know if you have anything else.
I'm a very detached person. I feel like I'm like standing really weird. But like I don't really get FOMO because like I'm good hanging out by myself. Like I don't like I don't feel bad if someone doesn't invite me to something. I'm kind of like, I'm glad they're hanging out. Like great. Like I don't feel left out. I don't know. Just
again,
be okay with yourself.
That just goes with filling up your time with more of your own hobbies or finding other friends that make you feel more supported.
Don't rely on other people to keep you entertained. Be doing your own thing, and then like someone invites you to do something, and you're just like, oh, like I can finish up my own thing. Don't drop everything.
Don't put all of your happiness in other people.
Yes, exactly.
Because when they don't show up for you, if they don't show up for you, then you're sad.
Exactly. Like
and
that.
Obviously, this is all easier said than done.
Yes.
But if you're feeling some type of way and you feel like your friends are not going to be receptive to you expressing how you feel or whatever, then again, they're not really worth your time.
If I VIP, no one can remove it, right? Right. You get forever VIP. Okay, let's go next. How long should it take to get over someone you never dated? Oh my god, it's the situationship again. Okay, I see like so many things on TikTok about this. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my god, let's go, Carlos. Wait, my VIP is a lot lower than I thought. Not gonna lie. VIP at...
Did it work?
Say something, say something.
Say something. Show off your badge.
Show it off. I guess I gotta inflate it now to like 100K. Just kidding.
What's yours?
I don't stream enough for that.
Okay,
Carlos. Let's go! Let's go! So proud of you. Snaps in the chat for Carlos.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting over someone you never dated. Oh god. See, this is the disappointment that I'm trying to avoid.
I mean, I feel like we've all probably been there.
Is this like a situationship thing or a talking stage, or this is like...
It could be anything.
Okay.
How
I
long
put these
should it
in the
take?
chat, honestly.
How long should it take? I would say
Everyone has their own pace.
everyone has their own pace, so don't like. I mean, it is hard because some of your friends might be like, "You should be over this by now," which at that point, I feel like that should be an indication of like, okay, is this like an unnecessary amount of time that I should be like
Spending
spending
space on them.
Yeah, on this person, or should I actually move on?
It depends how close you were too, because like sometimes
Yeah.
it's the narratives in your head that mess with you the most. It's the potential of things that could have happened. Like, oh, like we could have done this. There's so many things that we had planned, or things that I planned in my head that like didn't ever get to come true. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's how much time that you invested in them in your own head. A lot of it is just imagination, honestly. So with not dating someone.
Half a year? Do you mean like half a year to get over that person, Jay? Like, are you answering the question?
That's kind of a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, like again,
I don't know. It depends. Like if you were
depends how close.
I don't know if they like ghosted you, then that's like different.
And
right?
like that probably hits personally. It depends how long you were in this talking stage or like situationship.
Yeah.
Because if you were in it for a longer time, like if you were in this situationship for like 3 years or something, then it's just like,
then you need to get out.
well, one, you need to get out, and two, I do understand if it takes time for you to get over him, but at the same time, you're kind of like, why did I let myself be in this for like 3 years? You get annoyed, and so it's easier for you to just let go.
You need to know that your feelings are valid.
Yes.
But you need to know that also at some point you need to get out of there.
Know your worth. Show up for yourself.
Oh my god. There's no way.
This one I don't know if I can. Do we?
I mean, we can answer it. It just wouldn't be like super in depth, I think. Should I just say it?
Yeah, you can.
Someone said, should I leave my religion? I think that is up to you and determine why you want to leave it and whether or not if you're doing it for yourself or someone else.
And if it's like really serving you at this point.
Yeah. And that's the thing too. You never have to like completely leave it. You can just like kind of take a break from it and then go back to it, or like eventually leave it. Does that make sense?
Take what you need from it. Not everyone needs the whole,
Yeah.
like, every single thing. Take the parts
Yeah.
that you feel you need.
Yeah. I hope that's sufficient enough for you guys.
Someone wants us to rate and improve. See how we can. It says rate and give advice on how to improve their Tinder.
Is someone? That's the thing. Is it someone in here?
I don't know if I recognize this.
Pull
name.
it. Wait, because it's not on stream. Pull it up on the side. I want to.
Oh wait.
Yeah, someone wants us to rate their Tinder, but I don't. Which I would love to do, but I just want to make sure this isn't like a troll thing. Do we have to?
We do know them. He's kind of cute. I don't think we're gonna pull this up.
I don't think we're gonna pull it up, but wait. Well, we can review it because only that person will know who it is, right? Okay.
Good jawline. Anyways,
The last photo. Okay, basically, we'll just okay. Since we're not showing you, we will give you guys tips, right?
Yes.
Neither of us are on dating apps, so we don't 100% know, but we're also girls.
we know what we.
And
like.
I feel like I've seen enough dating profiles, like from my friends showing me that I know what we like.
Yeah.
And then Bea, also like sound off if you have any opinions too. Your first photo should be like your best photo because that's the photo that people are gonna be seeing, right? Alec, you can chime in too if you want. It should be very clear photo of your face. And not too close. Oh my god. Something, I will call men out for this. Guys take photos too close to their fucking face. Okay? Back it up a little bit. Because cameras distort your face, right? If I was all up in your guys' grill up there, I would look kind of goofy. But since I'm back here, I'm a little, you can kind of see everything and everything's more like proportionate. Does that make sense? Welcome in.
Bear. Welcome in, Bear.
Yeah, welcome in, Bear.
Welcome in.
Yeah. Take photos further away from your face, but like decent enough so that we can still see your face. Does that make sense? I feel like guys just take photos way too close. Don't put girls in your profile. I don't care what you think. Girls do not think like, oh, this guy is safe because he has girlfriends. Don't put girls in your profile because
that would turn me off.
Yeah, because girls are gonna be like, who is this? Is this his sister?
Yeah, I would just get jealous.
Is this his friend? Girls are not gonna like that. And I've spoken to a lot of different girls that have the same opinion as me. Like they're gonna be like, who is this girl and why is she like in this thing? Show photos of things you like to do. If you go to music festivals, if you like hiking, like show kind of like activity.
You like what
things.
makes you you.
Yeah,
that you want to showcase to other people.
Yeah. Just make sure they're good updated photos. I get it. Some people don't take pictures super often. Make it a thing. Make effort to take photos of yourself currently because that's the best representation of you right now. But also like it just makes sense. Doesn't, like I don't like when people show like outdated photos because then you're like, okay, they don't look like that anymore. But also like you just need to show that you like care. If you're on a dating app, I feel like you're kind of inviting people to look at your picture, like look at you, and you're eventually gonna have to meet up with that person anyway. Mm-hmm. So you should just take like updated photos and have like you can even ask like your girlfriends to take photos for you or like your guy friends be like, hey, like I need new pictures for my Instagram or whatever. Yeah. And then you can just slide them into your dating profile. Yeah. Right?
Put your LinkedIn.
Hi Vibe, welcome.
Vibe, it's so good to see you.
But yeah, like that's just our advice about like profiles.
Yeah. Be proud of it.
Yes.
Be proud of it.
But make sure that they're good quality photos and you can see their face. No Snapchat filters. Why are you putting filters on your face? Especially as a guy. Like, no offense, but like, I've seen some, my friend has shown me Tinder profiles where guys put on Snapchat filters and I'm like, what was the reason?
They saw this and said, okay, I'll post this.
What was the reason for that? Feeling insecure about friendships, reluctant to ask to do things with friends/people.
I think you need to understand where is that coming from. Fisker, is my profile picture too close? Would you like to review? Sadly, this is not the objective of this stream right now.
Hi, Celine.
I'm so glad that got caught by the auto mod. Jay. Anyways, this is the next question.
Yeah.
Feeling insecure about friendships, reluctant to do things with friends/people.
Wait, really quick. Hi, Celine.
Hello.
Yeah, feeling insecure about friendships, reluctant to ask people to do things. They're your friends. Like, okay, you should feel comfortable enough to ask your friends to hang out with them.
And like, what do you like? Are they really your friends if you feel like they're gonna take it bad? I don't know.
Did you see Will's comment? Where's Will's comment?
Oh, well. Why did that got blocked too?
Oh, question.
Flat.
Oh, I don't know. We haven't gotten to it yet, probably, Celine, because we have a lot of questions right now. But we've been taking some sips.
But yeah, I think you do need to kind of reflect on that. On like, why are you afraid? And because if they're really your friend, they wouldn't say anything bad about you asking to hang out. Like a lot of people, I think, are flattered when they get asked to do something. Like if someone asks me to do something, like I get, like I usually don't have the time to, but like it's really sweet and it's nice that you thought of me to want to spend time with, because like time is like something like very precious that you can't take away. What flavor soju? The best kind.
I have peach.
I got strawberry.
And then I just have original because they didn't have another strawberry, and Allie gets both the strawberry ones.
You can have one.
I'm fine.
Should we go next?
Yeah.
Or do you have anything else that you want to say?
Yeah, do you guys think that we answered that well? I feel like you should be comfortable enough to ask your friends/people to do things with them. Hopefully you know, like what terms you guys are on. Like,
Yeah.
if you just met this friend, maybe, like, don't be super, super forward, but, like, kind of gauge, like, oh, like, these are things that we're both interested in. Like, would you ever, like, be open to, like, hanging out sometime in the future? And if not, like, it's fine, you know? But, also, if you're just feeling reluctant to ask people, then maybe you just need to spend a little bit time alone.
It's a self-confidence thing.
But if you want to actually, like, go out and spend more time, it's just, like, anxiety sort of thing, or insecurity, then, like, it shows that you want to actually do it. So then you need to figure out, like, what's going to build your confidence enough to, like, ask them that. I hope we tackled that in all the angles that we needed to.
Yeah. Okay, this is an interesting one. This is a very interesting one. All right, chat, here we go. How do I get into my first relationship? This is... I don't know. I read somewhere that insecurity isn't necessarily a lack of confidence, but more of a lack of safety with the one you're insecure about, or around.
I agree.
So maybe consider that your friendship isn't at that level of trust that you need it to be, and think about what you need to do to take it to that level of safety. I hope that made sense. I agree with that. Definitely
totally
agree with that. That's a good way of putting it.
Oh my god, I keep, like... I'm not comfortable.
But getting into your first relationship, I don't think there's any kind of, like, steps. Like, I feel like your first relationship is never perfect.
Yeah, I feel like it'll just happen.
It does naturally just happen. I don't know how to answer this, honestly.
I guess put yourself out there, but don't, like, expect a relationship. Like, put yourself out there for the sake of getting practice and to build your confidence. And, like, kind of get your fear away from that if you have any. If you're still younger, I would just wait and just chill and get your, like, finances and your school in check. Your job, yeah. Because you have all of your life to, like, be in a relationship / get married, whatever else you want to do.
What's younger do you? I was thinking high school for, like, younger. Do you mean, like, 20s?
I mean, like, high school and, like, young 20s.
Yeah. It would be nice to be kind of stable before getting into something, like, serious.
It's totally fine. You can get into a relationship whenever. It's just the more time that you kind of wait, I feel like you're gonna feel more confident in, like, your, like, knowing who you are as a person, but also, like, your finances and, like, your schooling and everything else. Because then you have more time to do that, you know? But obviously everyone has different priorities. So it's whatever you think is the best time for you. But again, like, don't expect it to happen. But,
and
like,
don't be desperate. Do not, like,
Yeah.
do not, like, the first person that suddenly, like, sparks interest in you, like, you don't need to be like, oh, yeah, like, I need to get into this relationship because they like me first kind of thing. It's like, no, have standards. Do not settle. Do not settle for someone who, like, even if they're giving you a lot of attention, that does not mean they're going to be a good partner. So, yeah. That's my answer. All right, let's go. This is kind of an interesting one. So I shouldn't settle with Jay? Well, if you're 40, I don't know if you're, like, settling at that point. You're just kind of desperate.
I was gonna say, you could do better, Seltzer.
Oh.
What is the key to everlasting life?
Let me tell you, as a future dietitian.
Oh, true.
Eat well.
True. Is this a serious question?
Or
like,
is this kind of like a...
Is this like a, ooh, like, what's gonna make me happy for my life? Or
is this like health?
Is it health related?
Yeah.
Because we can also provide information about that, I guess.
Yeah, we are healthcare baddies, so... Jay the golden standard, what do you mean? You learn something new every day.
You can have him if you want.
But, yeah.
I would say...
Living for yourself.
Living for yourself, get your stress under control. I need to work on that. But get your stress under control, because I feel like stress makes it, like, fights it. It impedes on your immune system. So, like, when you're stressed, you're more likely to get sick. You're more likely to all these other things.
Your immune system goes down.
Yeah. Like, again, building upon your, like, platonic friendships, I think is really big. Because your friends are going to be there I wouldn't say no matter what, but like your friends are gonna be there like through thick and thin. If you're going through family stuff, if you're going through like other friend stuff, if you're going through relationship stuff, like I'd like to think that if you would choose your friends to be more like the stable relationship in your life to kind of carry you through.
Yeah.
Live for yourself, become stable within yourself. Oh yeah, we have not started baking.
Honestly, I don't even know what's gonna happen at this point.
I don't know if it's gonna happen.
We might have to Gigi go next on that one
because this
too.
is a lot of questions that we're getting, and we obviously had the food problem, so I'm really sorry guys, but we might have to push it to another time.
Yeah, tomorrow. So
I mean, if you wanted to, I'm free.
Sadly, I don't know. I work after school with an older girl. It's always about older people with you, Cry. And she roasts me a lot about my age, but at the same time, we're kind of flirty. Do you think I have a chance for a meetup, or is the age gap? And wait, how old is the age gap?
How
because
old is she?
You were 15.
Because you said that you're 15.
You were
so
15. You might need to chill.
You might need to chill because I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but also, like, you are still very young.
Yeah.
And I promise you, you have so much time.
Yes.
You have so much time. So,
also, like, an older person should not be talking to a younger person.
Yeah, so regards. You should not.
Yeah, no, she's 21. No.
Please.
No.
And I don't want to hear anyone joking about, like, oh, you're so lucky because, like, I wish I had an older woman. Like, that is a big red flag. I've seen a lot of guys say stuff like, oh, like, I would, like, there's like essay cases where it's like older women are like getting with like high schoolers or like, middle schoolers.
It's being predatory.
It is being predatory. It's the same as if it was an older man and like a younger girl. Like,
it's still wrong.
It's not okay.
Yeah.
It's not okay. You need to stop talking to her, please.
They work together. Don't talk to her like that.
Don't
with,
talk
like,
to her
intentions.
romantically if you're no. For your safety, please don't talk to her like that. Like,
we can go next.
Yeah. Be careful, please.
Help! What should I get my mom for Christmas?
That's cute.
Socks.
That's cute.
Candles. Well, that's like if I were a mom. Yeah. Johanna, let's go. Bath and Body Works lotions. I learned that there's a candle called Laundry Day, and I'm gonna go buy it.
$200 gift for your mom only.
That's true. No one else.
Nobody else. I know exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Sheesh. The call out.
Your mom only.
That's a good point. It's a very good point. Give her something meaningful. Like, gifts, I just feel like are just, they're meaningful.
What is your mom like?
Yeah. Be practical.
Yeah, what is your mom like? What about $200 for your bro? That's fine too.
he's like, well, what about this? Like, is this fine too?
So the oven isn't on. No.
$200 gift for the GF is okay too. Yeah.
If you
have the money.
Dating.
Well, he's a girlfriend.
Yes. Like if you're like dating, like
we've talked about situationships too much now. It's just don't apologize. Don't apologize, vibe. We're just bad. Tonight was wild.
Flowers or jewelry? Yes, I agree, Celine. I agree.
I honestly don't really like flowers, but like I like flowers, but I don't like. Don't know if I like receiving.
My
flowers.
mom sometimes is like, I don't like getting flowers because then they just die, because then she has to like take care of them. So sometimes my dad will get her like chocolate shaped flowers. Flower shaped chocolates.
Yeah, I like that. A lot of people like food.
I would say food. Christmas. Let me think.
Sweets. Bake her cookies.
I hope that was okay for you.
Yes.
Yeah, what is your mom like? What kind of foods does she like? Yeah, I agree. Socks.
Cook her dinner.
Acts of service. What is her love language? Yeah. Gift cards to her favorite like place to shop at. Blankets. I don't know.
I like blankets. They're practical too.
I'm trying to think of what I like too.
Blankets. I love blankets.
Blankets, socks, lotion,
candles,
scents. If you know her favorite perfume.
Clean the house.
Kitchen appliances, like cooking things that you can do.
Yeah. For my Secret Santa that I was part of, the person got me kitchen appliances, even though I have all of them, basically.
If your mom likes, let me think. If your mom likes gardening or like any of your mom's like hobbies, get her stuff like that.
Get her
If
a
she likes-
plant.
yeah. If she
Everyone
likes
loves
art-
plants.
If she likes art, get her stuff for that.
Y'all should get Japanese cherry blossom lotion and hand soap from Bath and Body Works. Goated smell, wifey type beat smell, no cap.
Japanese cherry blossom is very strong.
It is strong. I feel like that's a very high school smell for me.
Yeah.
That's like all the girls have that one.
Yeah. It's too strong. The twins.
That does depend on the mom. I'm getting my mom a gift card to Sephora since she loves perfume and her favorite kind is there, but I don't remember what it is. That's safe. That is safe. I just have had friends leave the oven on and shit goes bad because they got into something else. No worries.
No, thank you so much for letting us know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got my mom a foot bath
Okay, yeah, it is
once because she been talking about her feet hurting from work. That's sweet. That's
Ooh, oh my god. Get her a spa gift card to go get a massage, to get her nails done, get a pedicure. I think she would really like that.
Have the tip included in this gift card too.
Yes, have the tip included. As someone who, my mom owns a nail salon, we constantly get people coming in and asking for like a $20 gift card. And then people will come in, they'll be like, I usually don't get my nails done, but like I got this gift card. I'm like, girl, sit down, get your pedicure done, get a foot massage, get your toes done, get your nails done.
Do it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
My brother's in love with that smell. Damn. Play a wifey or something.
I feel like once you get older, I feel like a lot of girls don't really wear Japanese cherry blossom anymore. We kind of like wear like other scents, like other perfume. But I also don't like floral scents.
No.
I'm more of like a fruity scent person.
Kind of
or
like fruity.
Vanilla.
I like clean scent. If that makes sense.
That was my signature scent in high school.
Exactly.
Yeah, everyone, it's like, whatever. We're from the Midwest.
Welcome back, Vinny. I'm scared to use my lotion because he might want to cuddle with me. Okay, well that's a twin thing. It's fine. It's fine.
Flying next month. Dealing with turbulence.
Oh,
like in a plane? Okay.
You can get medication for that too.
Yeah, for me, some people like this is like a strong on the other spectrum. If you have anxiety, you can get anxiety meds that you take right before an anxious thing happens. So like some people will take an anxiety pill right before they like go to the dentist because that makes them anxious, or like right before flying. Yeah, right before flying. But obviously talk to like a prescriber, a psychiatrist about that. Dealing with turbulence.
It's nice having someone there with you,
yeah.
So you're not just like handling it alone, like holding, like I don't know.
If you are traveling with someone else,
that's true.
I would say just
listen to music.
I will tell you, in nursing school they taught us like, because hospitals are like one of the places where like you need to have everything like perfect. Same goes with like flying. Like if a plane knows that like something might go wrong, they're likely to just be more safe and cancel the flight and postpone it than actually go through with it. So I hope that kind of brings some peace to you. Yeah. Obviously there's still always that chance.
Yeah.
But I feel like if you're feeling turbulence, it is kind of scary, but like I don't know. For me personally, I fall asleep on the plane.
Turbulence is like
yeah. But I don't know. I guess
that's
like
scary.
I don't know. Do you have advice then?
I was on a plane recently and there was turbulence.
Is Germany an interesting holiday location for Americans? I've never thought about going to Germany personally.
I've been to Germany a couple times, but it was never really what?
Really?
Yeah.
I've never been.
Like a few times.
Oh my god.
Actually.
I've never been.
Yeah. I don't know about holiday. I don't really know much about it in like terms of like going there for like a holiday, but other than that, like it's just a nice place to visit.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah. I guess just like try to ground yourself and remind yourself like it's gonna be okay and that your flight is almost over. Watching a movie, listening to music. Distract yourself, listen to music, stuff like that.
Next question. How do you not catch feelings so easily for someone? This is an interesting question because I feel like sometimes, not all the time, I catch feelings easily, but I can just as quickly just...
I wish you were in Berlin. I do not because I am older than you. please be careful.
They might mean I. But I spelled it wrong.
I guess. Whatever.
Whatever.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Go to Ireland if you like the
vibe?
The vibes.
Vibes? Views. Our brain was not filling it.
How do you not catch feelings easily for someone? It's hard because you can't really help it.
Yeah.
For me personally, I feel like, and this is not blaming people, right? Because I used to do this a lot too. If you feel like you're catching feelings for someone really quickly, for me personally, that lets me know that I am missing something within, like, not within myself, but I need to, like, give that thing to myself. So, like, if you like someone, because, I guess because I'm speaking on personality terms, too. I'm not really, like, thinking about looks. If you notice something about that person's personality that you're, like, that you really admire about that person, I guess ask yourself, like, do I feel like I possess that quality? And if not, then, like, maybe that's why. Or if you feel like you're not kind of giving love back to yourself enough, maybe that's why you're catching feelings for them so quickly, because it's an external thing. It's easy for you to kind of, like, attach yourself to that. Does that make sense? That's just my personal opinion as to why you do that. How not to do it, again, I feel like giving yourself a lot of self-love, figuring out what you want in your life, spending time with yourself. Again, picking up hobbies, busying yourself with your friends and stuff. I think that can be helpful. And just recognizing that they're just a person, right? Like, I get it. There's gonna be moments where you're like, oh my god, I, like, really like this person. I want to be with them. Like, I just feel like everyone is just a person. And you should see them as just a person. And kind of recognize, like don't put them on a pedestal, right?
Yeah.
Just recognize them as a person. And then that, hopefully that will lessen you catching feelings as easily. Again, you can't help it, but hopefully that helps. I don't know if you have input.
What was the question? Oh yeah. How do you not catch feelings so easily for someone? Again, yeah. You can't really help it. Like, you feel what you feel. So I think it's fine just to acknowledge it. It's better to acknowledge the feeling than to just try and cover it up and not feel it, because then you just kind of feel it even more. Yeah. So, yeah, I agree with Alina.
Yeah, basically someone said, like, if you can, you should seek therapy if you have the means. I totally agree. I feel like therapy has done so much for me. And it's really hard because you have to put in the work yourself, right? Hi, welcome in, Seaweed.
Hi, Isaiah. Welcome in. Good to see you.
It's hard because, like, you really do have to put in the work for yourself if you want to get better. But that is the whole point, because then you're kind of, like, taking matters into your own life of how to fix your stuff, you know? Yeah. Oh my god.
Some of these. Okay, you guys went kind of wild
on
the general /
yeah,
life questions.
Okay. Anyway,
we need to, like, go quick on these ones because these are kind of funny. Oh, this one's not funny.
How do you go?
This one's not funny, but the other ones are.
How do you go from a hard point in your life to success, and what makes you happy?
I can relate to this.
You should go first. I feel like I've been talking a lot.
No, I like listening to you. You have some good insight. Hard point in your life, I think it's about finding, like, support system. It's about finding the things that help you feel happy and the things that you want. I feel like it's about finding things that, like, your goals, what you want to, like, reach towards, your passions, what makes you happy. Because, like, when you're in that hard point in your life, nothing feels happy. But there's always, like, those small things on the side that, like, doesn't, like, it makes life not so bad. So yeah, finding the things, the people that, like, surrounding yourself with the people who make you feel happy as well. So don't be around people who make you feel lesser or make you feel like you have to, like, shrink yourself, or, like, that you feel like you're a burden or something, because that's just going to make life harder. It's about the people who, like, stick around through those hard parts, and then they send you off. But yeah.
How do you go from a hard point in your life to success? I wouldn't expect, I don't know how to explain it. I would say, like, take it day by day, take it little by little, and recognize that, like, you have been going through hard times, and I feel like most of the time it's not your fault. If you recognize that you are keeping yourself stuck in a spot, you need to take accountability. But if a lot of things are happening to you at once, recognize that it's not your fault, and you are doing the best that you are doing, right? What makes oh my god, from a hard point in your life to success, do things that you feel like are going to be setting you up for success. So like putting yourself out there more, like whether that be like relationship wise or like job wise or like making friends, right? So people will be like, oh, I'm so scared, I don't have any friends, whatever. I understand, you know, like social anxiety is very real, but you can start, you know, like on Twitch and kind of like you talk to people, and then you can think like, okay, you know, like I'm getting better at talking to people. Maybe I can start like going to a coffee shop or going to like hobbies, like
these things build up on each other.
Like group hobbies outside, and kind of like continuing to go to that one place. Eventually you'll probably start seeing people that commonly go there very regularly like you, and then you can like make friends that way. It's hard. I think it's easier if you like have a job or if you go to college. Those are a lot easier places to make friends and to kind of push you off into different things. Hi Anna.
Hi Anna, good to see you.
But yeah, kind of taking things little by little, and what makes you happy.
I really do think it's about finding what does make you happy.
Yeah.
Like what lights that like fire in you. What are the things that like, again, doesn't make life so bad? Things that you look forward to. It could be small. It could be just like, I don't know, playing video games. It could be going outside. It could be like taking up a small hobby. Like what is it that it's like little things.
Friendships. Again, we're going to talk about friendships and hobbies again. Mm-hmm. Therapy
is, if you can afford it and have access to it.
Yeah. Hanging out with your friends, I think just asking your friends for help and kind of just being honest with them and being like, hey,
reaching out. Yes.
Yeah, and being like, hey, I'm going through a hard time right now, like, do you have any advice, or like, can we do something fun together, like stuff like that. I hope that was helpful.
Reaching out is hard, but it's also really important. Never feel like you're a burden, guys. Never feel like you're like wasting someone's time reaching out to them, because if they make you feel like that, that person should not be in your life. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go next.
Also acknowledging the difference between self-care and self-discipline. Do things that make you happy, but also to complete action steps that can learn growth. I totally agree, Bea. There comes a point where you're kind of like,
accountability.
Yeah, like you need to be accountable for yourself. If you feel like you're being stuck, I'm not saying it's all your fault, but I'm saying like you need to take responsibility for that and be like, okay, where do I want to go with my life? And I totally get it's a hard thing to do, but growth happens when you're uncomfortable.
Get out of your comfort zone. I know it's comfy, but get out. That's how I experience the most growth. Getting out of my comfort zone.
What gets you up in the morning?
Oh God, it's hard.
Work. You just gotta go to work.
What motivates you to get out of your bed and start the day when you wake up tired? This is me every single freaking day. Is that I am exhausted when I wake up, and I'm usually not happy when I wake up. But at the end of the day, I have a big goal. And that's to graduate with my master's degree. And having that like big goal at the end of the day is like, it's really what gets you through. And again, it's a day by day thing. Like even though I graduate next semester, which is like finally, I think it's gonna feel very accomplishing when I get there, and ultimately it's like a big goal. So it's like I need to get this degree to get to the job, to get the next things like that. So sleeping is good, guys. You should do it.
Yeah.
You should do it.
What gets you up in the morning? Again, kind of setting yourself up for success and sleeping early. I know none of us do that.
Yeah, you don't do that.
I know none of us do that, but I think that is good. Me personally, since I'm not a caffeine person, I avoid it as much as I can because I'm very sensitive to caffeine. It like messes me up really bad. I kind of tell myself like I need to take care of myself, and if I can't feel like I'm taking care of myself, I put myself in a different perspective. Like I separate myself from Alina, and I say like I kind of come to myself as a friend or as like an older sibling and say like, hey Alina, like I know you don't want to get up, but like I care about you, like let's go get up and like eat some breakfast or eat some lunch. And then sometimes that makes me feel kind of better because it feels like there's like another person kind of pushing me to do that.
It's external, yeah.
But,
someone outside of yourself.
Yes, but also if I really just can't do that, I turn on like my favorite like hype playlist or hype song, and usually that gets me kind of like bopping, and then I kind of like start standing up and then getting out of bed.
Yeah, like what Doe said. For me, I play one song every morning.
Yeah.
Mine also comes from anxiety because like
Yeah.
I don't want to show up late to clinical. Like I have places to be. Like it's anxiety that gets me up, honestly. But give yourself something to look forward to in a day. Like is it hanging out with people? Is it like you need to go earn some money? Is it streaming? Like what lights a fuel inside of your heart?
Yeah.
What makes your heart happy?
Or I know some people do like excuse me. Some people do like affirmations.
Yeah.
And you kind of tell yourself like, you know, I'm very grateful, or affirmations, but also like showing gratitude. Showing gratitude. So being like, you know, I'm very grateful that I'm alive today and that I got to wake up and, you know.
Not everyone gets to.
Yeah, not everyone gets to do that. And like you have your whole day to do something that you like, or, you know, go to work. And I know work isn't fun, but you're making money.
Yeah.
And it's you needing to do what you have to do for yourself.
Yeah, it is accountability, discipline, all of that. Self-discipline and like self-sufficiency, I feel like are very, very important things to have, at least to me. I chug a lot of water and it gets me up. I mean, I feel like there has to be something also externally, not just like something that like gets you like awake or anything. There has to be something that kind of like drives you to get up to. My girlfriend broke my heart badly, but it feels like it's my generation. Girls in my age changing her boyfriends more than her. Okay. I really can't take relationships seriously anymore with a good-looking girl in my age. You are also a teenager.
You are so young.
Pre-pubescent, and you have time.
You are so young.
You have time.
It's okay. I get it. You feel a certain way, but you have so much time. Please spend the time that you have right now focusing on your school,
hobbies, things
your
you enjoy,
friends, and things that you like doing. You do not have to be in a relationship. There's no need for you to like, trust me, like, yeah.
Worrying about like relationships in high school is just.
Literally,
it's natural.
I promise you, high school like is not the end all be all. There's like such a tiny part of your life. You will meet so many better people, but also you need to recognize, like, again, you're still really young. People are gonna kind of act immature, and I know that you probably think that you're super mature, but you're probably not. So, like, just recognize that, like, it's not everyone else also. Like, kind of look into yourself and be like, oh, like, am I being immature? Am I kind of whatever? But again, no need to be in a relationship.
Oh my god. No,
please.
do not force yourself either just to like be in a relationship either. Like don't like the right person will come at the right time. And usually it's when you're not seeking out somebody that like somebody comes into your life. So
yeah, I agree.
What helps is I have goals more in line with career/school, and also goals are markers throughout the years about things I am more happy about. Example, I get up every day to achieve XYZ for my life in order to get by day. What game announcements are coming at the Game Awards, E3 announcements, new Kendrick album, so objective goals and fun little markers along the way. Give yourself things to look forward to, definitely. I definitely think that there's some magic, there's like some special things that like happen when you like have an event or like you're like spending time with somebody or like a group of people. Like give yourself something to look forward to at the end of the week. I don't know. I feel like that really helps. Boba makes my heart happy. I'm happy when you're happy, Anna. Relationships can wait and it'll come naturally. Agreed. High school relationships often fail because people grow and change. It's natural to grow into different people that might be but not be compatible. Agreed. People change like all the time, and I don't think any of us are the same as we were when we were in high school. And between the ages of like 14 and 18, like I am so glad I am done with that time in my life. What's one thing you wish you could have known when you were younger? Countdown, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. We do have a form. We do kind of have a list of
we have a lot
questions
of
to go by,
but feel free to submit anything.
Yeah, definitely submit that one.
Oh my god.
But let's go ahead. How do you manage anger? I think this is a very interesting one, but like at the same time, I don't get angry. I get annoyed.
I have input on this.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Despite popular belief, I am not always so calm and collected, right? I did struggle with anger growing up because my parents, that's how, Asian household for me personally, grew up in a very chaotic household. and being angry was kind of the only way to communicate. Either you're angry or you're happy or you're sad. Calm, Lena. Yeah. Yeah. Felix, you know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. There's just chaos all the time, and there's a lot of anger. Rarely any sadness, because you cannot show that you're sad. You will get yelled at for crying. And I feel like even families outside of Viet households, I know you could probably relate to that as well. But especially in Viet households, it's just a lot of anger. And so my sister and I, we grew up being angry. And that's how we would like get attention from our parents, get attention from our friends. Like we would just be angry. And it was something that like I didn't like the way that I was when I was angry all the time. And so one of the things that I tackled in therapy was anger, and now I feel like I am able to, process things a lot better and not push it onto others.
Yeah.
I still get mad at myself a lot, so that's something I need to work on. I get mad at myself. I don't get mad at other people anymore. It's more me getting mad at myself. But also recognizing that anger is not a bad emotion. Okay. Sorry, I'm like reading other, okay. Where am I going with this? Anger is not a bad emotion. All emotions are just emotions, right? We've just been taught that anger is a bad emotion and that sadness is a bad emotion. Being sad is perfectly fine, and being angry is perfectly fine. It's just what you do with that emotion, right? If you're putting it onto others, that is not okay. You need to process that on your own, but also like ask for help if you need that. So like go to therapy and say like, hey, like this is how I'm feeling, like how do I navigate this, right? Be proactive about it. You can sit in your emotions, but don't let that be your end all be all and then just like form resentment towards other people, right? Anger also signals like where you need to be standing up for yourself. So like if you feel like you're just constantly getting angry at the world or getting angry at other people, you need to determine like, are people crossing your boundaries? Because for me personally, nowadays, I don't really get angry at certain things. I only get angry if people cross my boundaries. Because then I'm like, why would you like treat me like that? And then that's when I kind of am assertive to them and I'm like, hey, like I've recognized that these things have been happening and I don't really like when you do that, or I don't appreciate when you treat me this way.
Yeah.
Like, can we work on this and like move on from it? Does that make sense? Like, yeah.
It does, yeah.
I don't remember what my therapist told me specifically, but I think determining the reason why you're angry and then reminding yourself like it's a normal emotion to have and that it's okay. I think that's the first step. The second step is realizing like, are you hurting yourself? Are you hurting other people by being angry all the time? And most of the time it's yes, you are probably hurting yourself, hurting other people. And anger, like even though it's a very valid emotion, a lot of times it's a one-sided emotion.
It doesn't affect other people.
It doesn't affect other people.
Usually.
It makes you suffer more.
Yeah.
So if you're angry for a little bit, that's totally fine. That's totally healthy. But if you are being angry like on a chronic scale, like very long-term thing, that's going to start damaging you and your like mental health.
Yeah.
And that's when you need to decide like, I don't deserve to be angry and to be hurting so much. And that's when you need to seek help, like either therapy or like talking to others.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much. Yeah. I like that.
I hope that
that was good. That was really good.
Managing it, I would say
you need to find a coping mechanism.
You need to find a coping mechanism, and it needs to be beneficial. I know that we like joking about like maladaptive coping mechanisms, but like genuinely like find healthy coping mechanisms. I process my emotions by myself when I'm at home. Like if I get frustrated at work or at school or something, I just like kind of keep it in, and then I let it out in a healthy environment by myself, because it's only my responsibility to deal with my emotions and process them, right? So I feel like by doing that, you're not hurting other people. And so you can like, I don't know, scream into a pillow, like punch a pillow, something like that. Do not punch a wall.
Yeah,
I draw the line at that. Don't punch the wall.
Don't do that.
Exercising. Here's the thing. all of these coping mechanisms are okay as long as you address that you are angry and that you want to work on that. Do not work out just to like supplement therapy. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, don't do these coping mechanisms just to run away from your emotions and never address them and never like grow from them.
Understand where they're coming from.
Yeah. But then those things can also help you like kind of cool down.
Yeah. It's like cathartic.
Yeah. Don't let it be like your end all be all, but like it can help you, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never take it out on other people. That's actually the worst.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't
like
when I'm angry, I just like again I get annoyed. Like I'm annoyed, like an annoyed person.
Yeah.
I laugh when I'm annoyed, which is really bad. But or I like smile. I'm just like.
Did you finish your pizza?
No. We should probably put it away. You know, food safety.
Oh, true. I probably should put this in the fridge. I ate like half of mine and then I got kind of full.
Yeah. Then we started talking.
I wanted to eat more, but
I haven't seen her pick up a slice in an hour. I ate like 4 slices. You can chill. I play Valorant to de-angy. I play Stardew
why
to
would you play
de-tilt.
Valorant to de-angy?
Okay, yeah, I do get annoyed when I play Valorant.
What?
So it's like
I feel like that's just gonna make you more upset
I try
or
to
sad.
I try to tell myself to back away from a situation, gain new perspective, get some sleep if I can't. Tend to need to call someone because text doesn't do it for me.
Yes, for me, I usually text my friend or my sister and I'm just like, can you believe this is what happened to me? And then it usually like lets me go. But
Yeah, I do rant to my friend. Look forward to things. I'm meeting up with some Discord friends for
friend.
my birthday and I'm excited. Yay! CSGO is better. Oh my god.
my sister likes CS:GO.
Does Lena even play Val? No, but
I
I'd love to teach her
don't.
someday when she
I don't
when
want
she
to.
gets a PC.
Yeah, maybe one day when I have money. I heard sleeping angry is bad for you.
It is.
Probably. Cause then you have to process it through your dreams. And cause you're not like, obviously if your stress hormones like up here, you're not gonna be able to relax and like sleep and like get well rested sleep, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But, so that's why you need to like do things to kind of like get you to calm down and then go to sleep.
Being in a constant state of stress is.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It gives you pimples? Probably.
Stress.
Because it's stress.
It's stress. Yeah.
You can get stress acne. I can never go to sleep angry. I end up staying up because I'm so frustrated.
Me
Yeah.
too. I never use the word angry to like describe how I feel. It's always like frustrated or just annoyed. Like it's never I feel like angry is a very heavy emotion to carry.
Stress is evil. I agree.
Passive aggressive is the tool I use. It ain't good, but it's better than lashing out. I almost don't know.
Who said that?
Tim.
That is not healthy, Tim.
It's not healthy. Because I'm passive aggressive. And it's like it's not
Okay, I learned this. I also
not
learned this in
better.
therapy because I was talking about anger, and there's the assertive spectrum. So in
Yes.
the middle is what you want to be. You want to be assertive.
Mm-hmm.
You want to state like your needs, but not expect the other person to like cater to your needs because you're just making your needs known. That's simply what being assertive is. You do it in a calm and collected way so that they can receive that information better.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of how they've treated you, you have to be assertive about it. If you're being too passive, you're like, oh, it's like fine, like it's not a big deal. Then you are not letting your needs be known and met, and then you're suffering on your own.
Yeah.
And then other people even get mad when people are too passive. They're just like, oh my god, you're not sticking up for yourself. Like, yeah. If you're being aggressive, we all know what aggressive is. It's not good for anyone.
It's immature.
And then
That's what I
being
mean.
passive aggressive.
It's also immature.
Passive aggressive is obviously a mixture of aggression and being passive because then you're kind of just like, yeah, and it's just you're making yourself suffer, and it's also like immature in a way because you're
It
not
is.
being direct. And I'm not saying like you need to be like confrontational, but you should be like, hey, like I have like these needs or I have this thing that you've been doing and I don't appreciate it, I don't feel comfortable with it, etc. Like, can you please not do that anymore? Or like, it hurts me when therapy always says like,
It hurts me when
say like,
I statements.
I feel blank when you do blank. Can we work on it? So like, where can we move on from this? You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah.
I handle anger super internally. Sadly, having other people around a lot just makes it tough to just have a moment to myself, but we do be trying. I'm glad that, like,
it sounds like you know yourself, like you're self-aware at least about like how you like handle things, but internally, like internalizing your feelings is really tough because I am someone who like also does that, and then you're the one who hurts at the most at the end. Journaling is good, yes,
because you just let it out. You don't even have to handwrite it. I literally have a Google Doc. I type everything out. I'm like, I'm so upset, and no one has to see it.
Walking is how I lose steam. It's just like the breeze. Yeah, exercise is a really good way to kind of like, well, one, it just exhausts you, so you don't even have like energy to feel angry. It's just like a heavy weight to carry, honestly. Anger and resentfulness is really heavy.
Yeah.
Good night, may not be going to bed for angry reasons. Okay, please don't. Okay, don't go to bed angry, Platt. Especially like, just don't. Just find your coping mechanisms.
Just don't. She said.
I feel like I've gotten to the point where I just don't say anything. I'll be passive aggressive for a while, eventually process it and see what I do there.
Yeah.
You're almost there. Almost there. Need to work on that and express myself more. Expressing yourself is very important, and finding people who make you feel safe expressing yourself is good.
I agree.
We kind of need to move on though. This is I don't.
Alina typing like some mad lady possess. That is how I type Bonnie when I'm angry. I just pop off like that. But also, if you don't want to type or if you don't want to write, I know a lot of computers now. You can just even like in your phone do a voice memo or like.
Just talk.
Press the record button, just talk, and either it'll like write it out for you, or it'll just be your voice. But just letting that emotion out in a safe space where other people will not get to it is very healthy.
TBH playing volleyball is my way of coping for me. I feel like I clear my head and leave all my problems at the door, and I have one thing to focus on, that's the ball. Exactly. That's like a lot of like what people do with like the gym and exercise, which first of all, exercise is not good for just your physical health, but very much for your mental health. So
I love volleyball.
Vouch. Yes. I just logic my way out of anger. I used to be a very emotional thinker, and like a lot of my decisions were swayed emotionally, but like I do find myself to be a bit of a more oops, I definitely forgot to do this. I know it maybe doesn't seem like it, but I am a lot more logical thinker than I used to be. I used to be like very driven by my emotions. If I was mad, then then I'm not like my emotions or the decision would be swayed one way or the other. But then like it's about sitting back and like taking a step back and like really understanding like the perspectives and every which way to look at. We did not make the cake yet, Seltzer. I'm sorry to say that. I don't think that's happening this stream.
Yeah.
Nietzsche, I want to see you do the Dougie.
Oh my god, I love the Dougie.
That would be so funny.
I'm not gonna do it, but
I write huge paragraphs. Someday, guys, I think we should have a journaling stream. Like we just all journal together.
And we don't have to share it, obviously. We're just all sitting there and like, you know,
taking time to do it.
Yeah.
Looking back at past journal entries is always kind of fun too.
Yeah. I logic my way out of anger. I do that too. And it's hard because either I do that completely or I only work emotionally. So I definitely want to learn how to like, what's the word? Combine those.
Hey, when you did this, it made me feel blank. Can we talk about it?
I agree. Yep, I agree. I think about
sending it, but I don't. Oh, to the person that you might have something going on with. It's hard for me to tell people like when I'm feeling any which way with them.
Yeah.
Usually I end up talking about it with somebody else, and then like I feel validated. Not just you.
Well,
but yes, you. I feel like validated and heard, and I'm just like, yeah, these emotions are valid. And then sometimes I just don't tell the other person. So if I'm ever mad at any of you, I probably won't tell you, just so you know. Hi, Sid. Welcome in.
Sid.
Good to see you. There's water near me, like an ocean or something. That's why I would love to, like, I want to live closer to nature, because nature does make me feel grounded. I have a hard time confronting the people I have issues with. I'm just trying to do it better and just talk it out.
Which is basically like confronting. I don't know. I don't like the word confronting because for me it feels aggressive.
Very accusatory and very.
For me it feels aggressive, but I know it basically just means like we're having a talk. I don't know. It depends on how you go about it.
You need to. Both people need to be mature about it too. Not everyone handles these things the same.
I agree.
I don't know if we have a favorite dance move. Good thing I don't know.
Like I love dancing, but I don't really have a favorite dance move. I just like
it. Where's Yip? Where's Yip?
I just like dancing.
You don't want to see Alina angry, don't make her angry.
Who said that?
Seltzer.
I agree.
best as I can use logic, I take all these emotions and like cut it like cake and find the plates they belong on. Where did it come from? How did it affect me? And what is the level of importance? That's a good way of putting it. Kind of like dividing it into different sectors. That. Definitely, I like that vibe. Okay, I don't dance though. Yeah,
I don't dance. Get it out the park.
Bullet journal. I wish I was as aesthetic to like make a cute bullet journal. When you guys want to come duggy with me? There's Yip. Let's go.
Dude, every time that Yip has a dance stream, I'm like, damn, like I have chores I have to do, or I have like things I have to do in my apartment. Like So sometimes I pop in for like a second, but I haven't been able to like actually participate yet. But maybe one of these days. I'm so glad that like you are able to do that for your community.
Okay. So the next question was tips for having more self-confidence. I feel like we've kind of talked about this.
I feel like we've talked about it a lot.
When is it time to really find a partner? We've also kind of talked about that.
We've already said that.
We've kind of talked about this one. It is, have you ever liked someone who doesn't like you back, and how did you deal with those feelings? Unrequited love. I feel like we can all why are you drinking to that? We can all kind of relate to this.
Yeah. Okay. I've never really, again, I haven't really expressed my feelings for people, so they don't really know if I like them or not. But I get the inkling, like, oh, they probably don't have feelings for me back. Because, again, like I said, I tend to go for my friends. Oh my god, Bea, I'm so glad that you go into Yip's streams and you dance. I hope you and Alec are just in there, like, you know. Have you ever liked someone who doesn't like you back? Yeah. I would say that. And how did you deal with those feelings? It's not a fun feeling.
It's not.
I think I just tell myself, especially because like I tend to fall for my friends, I usually say like, I tell myself like, there's a reason why I like this person and like we're friends. And it's also hard. Sometimes I have to ask myself like, do I like them romantically or do I like them platonically? And I try not to take it personally because, again, it's not their fault that they don't have feelings for me. Kind of back to the whole, like, friend zone thing. Like, I would never say that I've ever been put in the friend zone because we are just friends. And I feel like it makes the other person feel bad for not having feelings back for me. I hope that made sense. How do you deal with those feelings? You do have to kind of grieve that.
Yeah.
Like,
the narratives in your head.
Yeah, kind of just recognize like, oh, like this isn't something that's gonna happen, or that the feelings aren't really reciprocated. But hi Bean, welcome in.
Welcome.
Focusing on yourself.
That's always like, it comes back to that.
Journaling, talking to your friends, talking to your therapist. Again, for me, I kind of logicalize things sometimes, so I recognize like why I liked that person, the traits that they had that led me to like that person, and then kind of giving that back to myself and remembering that like there will be other people out there. Like again, I know some people meet that one person and they're like, this is the person I want to be with, but it doesn't work out. There are 8 million plus people on the earth now. You will find your person when it's the right time and when you're supposed to be with that person. So I kind of keep that hope out.
Yeah.
And for me, the thing that I've told myself is like, if I really like this person, then like imagine how much I can like someone who like also likes me back and also like compliments me better than like the past person. Like, did I say million? Yeah, I meant billion. 8 billion people. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, put the energy that you're putting into this person into yourself.
Yeah.
It is sad, and it is like, I'm also someone who kind of creates narratives in my head of like, oh, like we could be doing this, or like, this would be so cool if we could do this together. But then like, you're putting these like false fantasies in your head of someone who's like, that's not the person who's right in front of you. So.
Luckily for me, physical separation led to dissolving of those emotions, but one was without physical, and time is quite the tool of the situation.
Time.
Yeah. Like sometimes you just have to like, I don't want to be mean and say like sometimes you just gotta let it go, but like it like if the universe, if you're not supposed to be together, they will find ways to kind of like separate you, and then you will move on. You will be okay. It doesn't feel like that, but you will be okay.
It didn't work out for a reason.
Yeah. And maybe not now, but maybe another time in the future. And if not with that person, then definitely another person that's better suited
for you. Maybe not let it go, but more so just sit with it.
Yeah.
I think it is important sitting with those
Process
feelings, processing it.
Process it.
Next question: do you ever check back on your exes? This is a me question, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say no, I don't.
Let's see. Yeah, for a while I like got out of a long-term relationship, and there's a while that we were spending time together still, just like getting lunch sometimes, talking, just like chatting, texting kind of thing. But like I think I've kind of come to realize that like within the last few months at least that they're exes for a reason. It didn't work out for a reason. They're like when you kind of start to like crawl back to that person, you do have to realize that you guys didn't work out for a reason, and there was a lot of problems probably in the relationship that made you like want to split. So, but yeah, I used to, but I think like a lot of time has passed that like you fill your life up with other people, and like for like finally it's like maybe I am finding that I like somebody else now. So things just happen like that. So yeah, I would say I used to, but like now, not as much anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's healthy to kind of check because you're like you have that kind of desire to like everyone's curious, right? It's just a matter of like what happens after that. Like it's a matter of like what happens after that. Are you like
oh my God.
purposely going back? Are you purposely going back and like hurting yourself and kind of like reopening that wound or whatever? Like there is a point where like you need to move on for your own sake.
Yeah.
And again, that's feeding back into yourself, and then like eventually you'll probably find someone else that you're interested in, or like, you know.
Yeah, I was in a 5-year relationship, and for a long time, this like we broke up like last year, and like those wounds are definitely like still there, but like I'm finally in this place in my life where I can be like, wait, like there's other people out here who I'm probably more compatible with, that there's the things that I was missing in my previous relationship that you find within yourself, and then like also in another person who actually like respects your boundaries or actually does the things that were missing in your other relationship. So it takes a while. It really takes a while, but it's probably best that you don't check up on your ex. Yeah. But that's just me.
It'll be more worth it one day when it actually like works out. You know?
When it works out with somebody else.
Yeah.
It's like weird, like when you are in a relationship and you like get out of it and then you're like, wait, this is what it's like to have like a crush on somebody? This is what it's like to hang out with somebody else? Like, I forgot what that felt like. So it's definitely, it's new. But if you do stay just being friends, it's okay to check up on exes still. I think if you left things as friends.
I think if you left things as friends and you guys are on good terms, then yes.
Like objectively good terms.
Yeah.
Also, don't obsess over it. Like, don't think about what you think might be lacking. If they don't like you back, so be it. That doesn't mean that anything was wrong with you. They just don't think of you that way, and that is okay. I think it's harder for younger people to accept that.
Yeah.
When you're older, you become more mature.
Yeah.
And, like, understand it. When I'm done or separate, I don't look back. Or separate, I don't look back. Nothing back there worth a second look.
Yeah, like again, you can appreciate like the good times that you guys had, but there is a reason why it ended, and I think it is for the better. And you don't even have to know why, right?
Yeah.
It's just in the future when that right person comes along, you'll know why it didn't work out prior.
Sounds cheesy,
with other people, but
it's true.
It is true, because that's, I don't know, I've been told that by a lot of people, and I feel like it makes a lot of sense.
Interestingly enough, when you start a new relationship, you can bond over past experiences and use that to confront communication and resolve. Yeah, it's probably best not to talk about your ex with a future partner, but like, yeah, you can bond over it. Okay, God. Some of these are seltzers. Where can I purchase Tim's toe picks, Miss Secretary Allie? I think you gotta be direct. You gotta be bold.
You gotta be bold.
You gotta ask him yourself.
At Tim right now.
Do it.
Tim
right now.
Right now.
Right
He's
now.
the one who has the link.
Right now.
So
I probably have it too.
All right. What is something you really like about yourself? What is something you really admire in each other? I feel like we've done this before.
Oh.
How many questions did you send, Seltzer?
When you don't love yourself or your friend.
That was a hefty drink.
All right, we'll actually answer the question.
What do you like about yourself?
Can we do the other question first? What do we
Something
like
you
about
really
each other?
admire in each
What
other?
what do we like about each other?
Cheers.
Cheers. Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, geez. Okay. For you, I've kind of already said this in a different stream, but I do really appreciate that Allie is such a kind person. Let me think. I feel like you're really understanding. Like you also, I know that you said that like I validate your feelings, but I feel like you are more patient than me sometimes, and I feel like you are really good at validating my feelings. And like, I want to talk about stuff that like isn't stuff that you do for others. I feel like I really like that you truly seem to care about like, I don't know, like when you talk about your clinicals and stuff, like I know that you care so much about like doing well because like you care and you're passionate about like your job and like the impacts that you have on other people. And like hearing you talk about like your experience on certain like clinical rotations, like it makes me really happy because I know that like you care so much about like not only for like your career, but you care so much about like other people and like wanting to like make a difference in those people's lives. And like I know that you're really passionate about like dietary stuff because like you're interested in that yourself, but I feel like you caring enough to care for other people's dietary needs, like it takes a lot of humanity. And I also enjoy that like you just really like having fun. Like I don't know, I know for me like I kind of come off as like grumpy all the time, but I feel like you genuinely just like having fun. And like you kind of go along with like other people's stuff because like you truly like having fun with others. It's not just like, oh, I'm doing this to make them happy. You're doing it because you genuinely like being happy and having fun and making others happy and seeing them happy and have fun.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's something you like about yourself though?
Um,
Remember, you gotta suck your own dick every now and then.
I'm trying to think of stuff that like is not gonna come off the wrong way.
What?
I don't know. I like that I care a lot, even though it hurts me. I feel like I do like that I care a lot because I feel like I have a very wide capacity for like caring for others. Like, you know, there's a reason why I wanted to become a nurse and that I've held out so long to be a nurse, and then now I have to actually do it on Monday. Anyway, I care a lot for the people that I genuinely care for, and I know people have told me like, oh, like Alina, like you, like I appreciate you, and I feel really like cared for being your friend, and like that's really rewarding for me. But like, I just feel like I care a lot, and so I care too much to a fault. Where sometimes like I'll put my needs aside for others, which is something that I'm working on. I think it's just because I feel things really deeply. Like I know that if I encounter people that I truly care for, that they're gonna feel very well taken care of. Especially like if it's not like acts of service, then it's in a like validating your emotions and like listening to you vent sort of sense and like giving you advice if that's what you want. Like I feel like I'm very present in the people's like very present in my friends' lives when they need me.
You are.
I'd like to think that.
No, you are. You very much are.
Yeah.
Like I am so lucky to have Alina like in my life, and like anyone who has her in their close like range of like friends is so lucky. And like the person that she's gonna be with someday is gonna be so freaking lucky because she has so much like love in her heart to give. And like even if maybe she like doesn't come off that way like at first, like she is so compassionate and caring, and like you can tell like when she puts time into somebody or time into like anything that she cares about, that is like true genuine like love and care and like wants the truly like the best for you. And like I always feel so heard and like okay, chill. But yeah, I always feel like heard and validated and like not, I don't know, words of affirmation are important to me, but like when I hear it from this girl, I'm just like, yes, like I feel so like so much better about myself, so much more like sure of myself. Like I just feel like safe when I'm with her, and I feel very like at ease when I'm with her. Like I have never really understood about like understanding like people who make me feel at peace, but like when I'm with her, I genuinely feel like calm and at peace, and like I can truly be myself around her. And like
cry. And I don't cry.
Like I don't know. Like it just like feels so much more special like being around her. Like I feel just my authentic.
Well, now I feel like I gave you a shitty compliment.
What? No. Like I just feel like I can be like my authentic self when I'm around her. And like when I'm messaging her, like I can say anything. It can be like dumb. Like I don't mind double texting her. Get a real friend that you can double text.
We like one time she sent me like 16 texts at once, and then she goes, "Okay, I'm being too much," and I was just busy that day.
But yeah, it's like I just feel a sense of just like comfort and just like safety and assurance, and that like I'm gonna be okay, like when I'm with her. So I don't know. It's like I
feel the same too, but now I feel like it's just like you too, you know?
No, it's okay. It's like if we could go anywhere, like we could be lost somewhere in like a new city, but like I would still feel at home and like safe, like if I was like with her, because like I know that we could like tackle whatever like stressful thing that was coming our way. What? What?
I said, I like the way that you care for other people. And you're like, I feel safe with you. I feel at home with you. Yeah, you're confessing your love for me. I feel the same way, but what the fuck?
But yeah, yes.
Damn.
I think it's one of the best people I've met recently. Hey, yo, co-signing on that.
Oh, Tim. No, yeah, Tim and I, you know, I know you guys see it all the time. I'm so mean to Tim, but we've gotten really close, and I feel like Tim really is like a little brother to me, and I feel like I can count on him to kind of like, if I'm feeling some way, I'll tell him how I feel, and he like validates how I feel, and he'll like help me navigate my emotions. And I hope that I do the same for Tim as well. Like he's very like, how do I explain this? He is also there for the people that he cares for, and like he makes time for people.
That is a good thing about Tim. Yes, he does make time. No one's ever too busy. Yeah. No one. But yeah.
Now everyone can sound off and talk about how much they love Tim.
Yeah, it's always about Tim in this chat. Yeah, I love you.
I love you too. And I don't say that to people.
Yeah, I do agree with what Alina says, that like if she has so much love to give to someone who like maybe the feeling isn't like reciprocated, like imagine like what it could be like when like she finds her person. And like that is like what I want so bad for Alina, is that like it's like when I have to hear about the people who don't give her the time of day, I'm just like, what in the world? Like, she is so freaking caring and compassionate and just like will defend you and advocate for you. Like, I have never had someone advocate for my mental health and like my well-being as much as her. She's just like, no, Allie, like you need to put like your boundaries up. You need to like advocate for yourself, show up for yourself. And I'm just like, okay, like I'm like really trying. She's like, no. She like yelled at me the other day because I was like, what was
with
it?
love.
No, she was genuinely like, I was telling her the situation I was going through, and then she genuinely is like mad, like that, like I'm going through this. She's not mad at me. She's mad at the situation that it's happening to me.
If I'm not listening and validating your feelings, I'm giving you tough love, or like yeah. I'm like, I will get mad for you.
Yes. Like,
I don't know. Just hearing how some people treat other people, I'm just.
Yeah, and
Nope.
And that's why I feel loved by Alina, guys.
I'm not a fighter though. Like, I would not do that, but I get pissed.
I get pissed for you too. I'm just like, how could someone? I don't know. Anyways. Anyways, what's the best places for a first date? Yeah, get in line, bucko.
Oh, I got some ideas. Is this just me projecting what I want to go on a first date for? Yeah,
oh my
but
God. This is
exclusive. Wait, is that the next question? Oh wait, what do you admire about yourself? Don't think that you're gonna get away from this. I'm kind of feeling it now. Now that I kind of chugged it all at once.
I'm a lot better at like showing love than giving love to myself. I don't know, honestly, Biloxi.
Objectively, what do you like about yourself?
Why do you look like that? Why are you looking at me? You don't like looking at me.
She's getting nervous.
I'm nervous in the presence of a queen. I don't know. I like that I care about people.
Okay, what else? We're not moving on until I find a sufficient enough answer.
I've said this before, but like I genuinely see like the best in people, and I know that that's very like at the expense of like my own happiness sometimes. That like I care so much for people, and like I care for their well-being and like how they are, and like if they're taking care of themselves. And so I feel like I'm very nurturing. Like I
think that's a good trait.
Yeah. Like I just but I don't know. I'm like learning to like do it into a point where it's just like it's not at the expense of my own well-being. So I also think I'm like passionate.
I agree.
About things. So like you remember like when we were talking about like in undergrad how like Alina always tells me how in undergrad like I was someone who like I kept my head down. She was scared of me.
Yeah, okay. Roles reverse, right? Unlearn everything you knew about us. Which makes sense. Allie is older than me, right? So I would look up to her and I was like, oh my God, like she's so confident in herself. She's so like, she will speak up for herself. She's very like confident. Confident, no bullshit. And then we swapped roles. Now I'm like, no. And she's just like, well, I think we should give them a chance.
Yeah. I would always, like, Alina would be like, oh, like, I should go to the gym. And what would I say to you? I'd be like, then fucking do it. Like, just do it.
Yeah.
Like, I would...
And, you know, I was just trying to, like, joke around at that point, but she was just like, then why don't you just go do it? Like, why do you just keep talking about how you want to do it, but you won't actually go do it? Because then, at that point, like, you're not changing anything for yourself.
It's frustrating sometimes.
Like,
I'm still like that, though.
I needed to hear that, but also, I was just joking at the time.
Yeah, Alina was scared of me, guys. When, like,
I was scared of her.
When we first became, like, friends-ish, or acquainted, I guess. But yeah, in undergrad, I was very, like, head down, do my own thing. I was, like, a big gym rat, and I was always...
She was so buff. She was so buff. Her arms, she would always just flex, and I was like,
okay, I was
she could
just,
kick
like,
my ass.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's the lore. That's the lore, guys.
Yeah. But... I don't know, I think I've calmed down a bit. Like, I'm a bit more gentle with how, like, I'm less abrasive than I
That's
used
the thing.
be.
I think we kind of swapped a little too much, because now I feel sometimes I don't give people, like... I'm not saying I don't give people second chances. I think it's more just, like, I don't have as much patience anymore. I'm kind of just, like, we're all adults. Like, why don't you just do it? And then Allie's just like, well, you know, you never know if, like, they're going through something, and I feel like we should... And I'm just like, well, now I feel bad.
Yeah, I'm a bit more of, like, a softie, I suppose. Sometimes, though, I'm a bit more intentional with who I spend time with these days.
True. We are making strides. We are making strides.
I used to be someone, my deficit was that, like, I used to be very accessible to, like, people. Like, I would, like, that sounds very weird, but, like, I would, like, lose sleep over just, like, making sure, like, someone was, like, taken care of or, like, needed to talk or I just, like, needed to be there for everybody, which is not... someone's role kind of thing. Yeah. I gotta head to bed since I need to wake up early. Good night, everyone. Have a good, wonderful rest of the stream.
Bye, Bea.
Bye, Bea.
This is me confessing my feelings for you.
Yeah.
Don't tell Alec about us. Shh. He comes in, he goes, I heard that.
True. But, yeah, I remember being scared of Alina. Oh my god. Everyone just wants your approval. As you should be. Yeah, I think that's like a compliment for her, so... It used to be a compliment for me that people were scared of me.
Yeah, see?
I used to, like, be good with that, because I kept people at like a distance like this.
That's what I do now.
And now I
keep
let people
at a
in too
distance.
easily. So
No, that's what I'm saying. We completely swapped roles, I feel. Because now
yeah.
I keep people at a distance, and if they're scared of me, I'm kind of like, okay, cool.
She knows Pho, like, what the fuck? What a Twitch circle. I love Pho100. I love Frankie.
We love Frankie.
We are big Frankie stans here.
We are. We're always like, oh my god, Frankie's streaming. He's so cool. He's so cool.
He's just like doing his thing. Like,
Can we get a shout out for Frankie?
Yeah. Pho100, please. He's probably not even here, but like, lots of love for him. He's just like, that's something that I love about people. It's like, I love.
Perfect.
Yes. I love passionate people. I love when you can like see like the spark in their eye, the fire in their heart when they're doing something that they love. And he is an example of someone like that, because he loves music. He loves showing that passion with the world, and you can just tell. That's something that I like about myself, is that a lot of people can tell that I'm passionate about like nutrition and like fitness.
You are a very passionate person.
And like there's like a lot of other things I'm like very passionate about, and then I like try and help other people. Like, if like a lot of people will go to me like, what should I do when I'm first starting out at the gym, or if like I want to eat better.
That's the thing.
Like,
she's a very resourceful person. I think that you like that about yourself. I feel like, or that you like helping others.
I like being
like you like
useful.
teaching others.
I do like teaching others.
Yeah.
I like being like, I want people to feel safe, like getting into these, I don't know, going to the gym. Like, I would go to group fitness classes. Like, I'd work out like 2 to 3 times a day, just if it just meant that like my friend would feel comfortable and confident going to the gym.
Can we get an exclamation point uptime? I want to see how long we've been streaming.
It's been almost 5 hours.
Should we go next?
We need to go next. Plus, Grace, the first guy on Twitch I've ever had like too much in common with. You guys have the same color name too.
Yeah.
Okay, we might need to skip these ones.
Yeah.
What does it mean to be a sub daddy? Does it work to be one? No. Why it be like that? Which is a totally different question.
Why be like that? Good fucking question.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, what do people say?
It do be like that.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Back shots or front shots?
Why the fuck would you ask?
Oh my god. What the butt chug? Oh, why does life suck? Also, I came from a week of finals. It gets better. Goals for 2023. We need to like...
Goals for 2023. Be a good nurse. That's a big hefty goal. I think make strides in therapy. So I just started therapy with a new therapist because my other therapist is on maternity leave. She's gonna come back soon. Do you drink German beer in Germany? I've never been. Oh, have you? Did you drink beer in Germany?
I was too young. Even at the 16-year-old mark, I was too young.
Yeah, make strides in therapy because I have a new therapist now for the time being, and now that I have diagnoses for like ADHD and stuff like that, I want to learn how to better navigate my ADHD and my anxiety.
Yeah. Those are good personal goals, yeah.
Yeah. Make more friends, travel more, hopefully.
Travel more.
Make money.
Focusing on myself. If a
Yes.
relationship comes my way, then like wonderful. But like at the end of the day, I would like to just focus on myself, my passions, remember who I am again.
I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah. It's better not to think about relationships when you're single.
Yeah.
Used to work out and do fasting to lose weight, and after started working a new job, having gaining weight and having a hard time to find time to fit workouts in, is there a way to start start getting back into the habit? This is like my wheelhouse. I could say like I could spend like hours talking about this, but like it's always like small steps, because like workouts, a lot of people think that they need to be like one certain way, or they need to be like perfect. Like you need to spend 2 hours at the gym. You need to do like 5 exercises or whatever you need to do to go to the gym, and like you have to, it's like black or white for you. Either do it or you do it perfectly, or you don't do it at all. But like I think taking small steps, and so like even just doing like 20-minute workouts are effective. Something is better than nothing. That is always like my mindset for like any type of goal, is that like if you like, even with like eating, like working out, anything like that, something is better than nothing. And so starting with like something small and then eventually working up to it. I'm starting to learn the whole grind of like I have my clinical 8 to 4:30. I walk home and then I immediately work out, and then I'm like free for the rest of the night. So sometimes you just have to like, it has to be your non-negotiable. It has to be incorporated into your schedule. in some way. And also prepare yourself. Set yourself up for success. Have your gym clothes with you, like at work, and then go work out like right afterwards. Go do it in the morning and then have everything ready for you to like shower and like eat. Meal prep so that you like save time. Like there's just like so many ways that you can prepare yourself to like hit your goals. It's just about doing those things to set you up for success. So yeah, that was me on my high horse. I have a lot of like a bajillion other things. I could talk about health, fitness, nutrition, so much, but again, it's just about priorities, and you will make time for it if you care about it, you know. Think about the long-term things. Think about the way it makes you feel too. Don't make fitness an obligation that you have to do. Do it because you want to get stronger. Do it because it would raise your self-confidence. Do it because you like enjoy it. We can go next. Some of these questions are really funny though. Oh my god. Of the people in this chat, who do you disagree with most frequently? I need Alina here. That's such a funny thing. I have how are y'all in here. South Korea or Japan for a 2-week vacay? I would say South Korea. No, 1 week in South Korea, 1 week in Japan. I don't think that'd be too hard. Going to the gym gave me so much discipline. It is. It's a really good routine to add. Or even just working out at home. Working out at home during COVID saved me so much time, because going to the gym, you have to like drive there, you gotta drive back, you gotta wait for people, you gotta wait for the machine that you want to use, you gotta wait for the squat rack. Hi Marcy, welcome back. Good morning, good morning. There's a lot of things that you have to take into account. So sometimes doing the at-home workouts save you so much time. Where did Lena go? She got tired of my bullshit, so she left. What did I miss? You didn't miss cake. You did not miss the Tres Leches cake because it may not have happened. Lena, come back. She'll come back. But yeah, I really do like the question of this people in the chat. Who do you disagree with most frequently? I feel like my chat is pretty much filled with like-minded people, and I would hope that they would feel safe to like have their own opinions. There is one person in particular I do kind of disagree with, and I just kind of like let things slide about like some things that they say, but unfortunately I don't think I can word that. Do you make like low carb stuff? No, because you need carbs. Look at this question. Of people in this chat, who do you disagree with most frequently?
Timothy.
I said
Jay and Timothy.
I struggle with Jay and Tim sometimes. I really struggle. If you could make one wish right this second, what would it be?
One wish. If I had one wish. Name the song.
One wish is all it takes.
No. I was singing the I think it's Ray J, the Ray J song. If I had one wish, na, na, na. You'll if you know, you know. God, I would say I'm thinking very short term right now. I would say, how you two feeling? I do feel a little buzzed, a little bit, just a tiny bit.
How much did you? Oh, I guess you drank a little bit more than me. I only have drank like.
I drank the whole thing basically, but we have a whole nother bottle for each of us. What's your wish? I'm like thinking now.
Does this need to be like bigger, like outside of myself, or is this like is this about me?
It's just one. Yes, for yourself. Oh, true. Because for me, they always say like, what are your 3 wishes? And I always do like, retire my parents.
Oh yeah.
End world hunger. Free universal health care for everyone in the world.
I would love to retire my dad. I wish I could be one of those big streamers that are like, oh my god, I finally got to retire my parents. In this case, my dad. But like,
yeah. Those are my 3 wishes for like, if I was given the 3 wishes. But if we're talking about one wish for ourselves.
Damn, we have to be selfish.
Fuck. Let me think.
I think one wish for me, it's a very small, like, I feel like kind of insignificant, but like, I hope that I learn to like believe in myself more.
I was gonna say that's kind of what I was gonna say too.
Have boundaries, like
have solid self-concept and foundation to speak up for yourself and like take up space in the world. I feel like we both have the same one because mine was gonna be related to nursing. I was like, I just want to be a confident nurse right now.
Yeah.
Because
it takes time.
Yeah. Because again, I start my job on Monday, and I just am so worried that I'm not gonna be a good nurse.
I just went through a clinical I was stressed about, thinking I wasn't gonna be good, but it turned out okay. But chat, I want to tell you, it's always okay to take up space in this world. So always own your space. Own your freaking space.
You didn't consent to be here, so you should take up space. Your mom just popped you out, right? Mm-hmm. You didn't consent to be here, so you better take up some space.
Yeah. Own your feelings, own your space. Never feel like you're a burden to anybody. And if they do make you feel like a burden, they don't need to be in your life. So, you deserve to be heard. You deserve to be loved. You deserve the freaking world.
Bottle 1 is done.
Oh, this is...
Oh my god.
These are kind of... Some of these are kind of funny. I like this one too, but I don't remember what it would be. Okay, I'm just gonna put this question in here that's like, it makes me laugh.
That was only the first bottle? Yeah.
What's the most disturbing fantasy or dream you've ever had? I don't know if I want to share this.
Dream? Well, dream doesn't have to mean fantasy, right? So I would say a disturbing one that I've had was there were just times where like there were a bunch of different dreams where I would like get kidnapped.
Ooh.
And then like
Seltzer.
And then I would like I don't know. I don't want to go too far into it because I don't want it to get triggering, but there'd be times where like I would like get kidnapped and then like something would happen to me. And you can kind of fill in the blanks with that. And it was just really scary. That was like a nightmare. I know Seltzer, that's not what you wanted, but yeah, that's what you get if you're gonna ask questions like that.
No, yeah, I think I've had that kind of
because it is disturbing, right? It is a disturbing dream.
Disturbing fantasy or dream that I've ever had. I don't know, I already drank to it, but I don't know. Maybe everything turning out okay in the end.
I'll have this ready in case. I am feeling it a little bit. Just a little bit.
You didn't ask to be here, but the chances of you being born was 1 in a 400 trillion chance, so dream big and go for whatever it is that you want.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I always make the joke to my mom, I'm like, I didn't ask to be here, and then she gets mad at me. But, you know, at that point, you didn't ask to be here, so you should
make the best of it.
Make the best of it.
It was a ceiling above me dissolving and millions of spires falling down through onto me. Okay, she is not a bug person. She is not a spider person.
It's so funny, right, guys? Because I'm very big horror movie fan. I love roller coasters. I love scary things.
She likes adrenaline.
I love adrenaline. I do not like bugs. I've had like cockroach problems at my last apartment, which I'm gladly out of right now. It's okay, Lo. You're fine. You're fine. My current, I have like stink bugs. You should Google that. I have stink bugs in my apartment right now. They just sprayed today. It's really common because my apartment is made in like the 60s, but yeah. And every time I see one, I text Allie, I'm just like, oh, there's another one, I have to kill it. Yeah, I'm just terrified of bugs. Like, they scare me so much. They scare me so much. I have to, like, I have bug spray, right? So I'll like spray them, but then my roommate has to take them out, even if they're like fully dead. It's too much. It's too much. But I can do everything else. I can do scary movies. I can do roller coasters. I can do all that. But I cannot do like bugs. They just are too much for me.
They're so creepy and little and crawly and gross. So I understand.
Dude, we only had half a pizza and it's hitting me all at once now.
Pizza.
I'm feeling it, guys.
Mr. Krabs.
My tolerance is so shit. I don't drink anymore. So like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Allie stepping on that seat got me scared that she literally felt hours ago. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed by that. We do not mention that anymore. That should, oh my god.
I want to see the clip.
That should have been one of the moments. You know how Twitch has moments? It should have been one of those.
And then you guys should have gotten a badge for being there. Because sometimes I get badges for CJ's, because I'll be like lurking in CJ's stream and it'll be like, you were here for this moment. I'm like, what the fuck was this? And you probably got like a kill or something.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wait, I kind of want to watch it. Can I watch it?
No, please not right now. I don't want to watch it. I'm really embarrassed.
After.
Should we do it together later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Matt's a real one for that. Thank
He's
you, Matt.
not.
Thank you, Matthew.
God, you guys can watch that on your
so sad when you fell, and I was just like, do I help you up? And she kind of just lay there. She's like, I hate my life right now. I don't want to do this. And I was I was waiting for her to collect herself, right? And then I was like, okay, I'll pick you up. But I gave her time to process her emotions, right? I wasn't like, get up!
Yeah, you gave me time to figure out what I needed most at that point.
Yes.
Which was to be alone. But
And I just want to watch back the VOD.
yeah. Okay, I don't have an answer to this, but what's the meanest thing you've ever said to somebody?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Sometimes I can be really mean.
I can also be kind of mean, but this was more in my abrasive days.
I'll drink to that because I really don't know.
Yeah.
Even though I'm already feeling it.
Seltzer, you don't need to give yourself away like this. You like sign it like Nishi
So it's
does.
like, me too. That's me.
Alright, here's a more wholesome one. What's the best part of life in your guys' opinion?
The best part of life. Like,
Cheers.
right now?
Right
or you
now
mean
or
in
in
general?
general?
Like, in, like, later on?
I think just in general. Just like, not in our life, just like in general. I think building meaningful relationships.
Yeah.
Meeting all of you guys. Aw, Mo. Even though you want to make a steak out of Gibby every single time you come in. Yeah, I do think making meaningful relationships. I think there was a time in my like this is kind of like me opening up, but like there was times in my life where I like was very lonely. Like I just did not feel like I connected with anybody. I didn't feel like anyone truly like saw who really like there was no one who really like saw me for who I was. But I think once I got older and I started to like find my people, find the people who do genuinely like what's wrong with you?
It's original flavor, so it hit me a little more.
You. But
I
yeah.
might start eating pizza again just to cushion this.
Do you want the strawberry one? Do you want some strawberry? Don't you have like another one?
Mm-mm.
Oh. You're struggling.
I drank my peach one. I might reheat some pizza.
Do it.
Cold pizza is really good, but I might
I
reheat
love
some pizza
cold
just
pizza.
to cushion this because I'm feeling kind of... Holy shit, I'm feeling it.
Mads, we saw your Tinder profile, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, we saw your Tinder profile. This is the advice we have. We think that it's very good. We are pacing ourselves.
Your last picture was a little weird.
Your last picture was a little weird, but I know it shows personality. All of the photos were very good quality.
Yeah, very good looking.
You could
very
see your
good.
face very
Yes.
well. I think it's a good dating profile. I don't know what your bio was,
Yeah.
but the photos were good.
Yes.
And that takes a lot for me to say because a lot of guys, like I said, don't have good dating profiles because they take their photos too close to their face, or it's very not clear, or they're in a big group of people. I don't really like group photos.
Yeah,
when
it just
comes
shows
to,
you're insecure.
I wouldn't say that. I would say like it just like I don't know which one you are.
That's the more realistic way to say it. But deep down, it usually means that you're insecure because you don't want to have just a plain photo of yourself.
I think it's funny because I'm feeling it way more than you, but you're just like, yeah. Like,
Tinder profile is good. That no one watched mine. Marzi, I'd love to see yours.
she's definitely more with it than I am. I'm feeling it way more.
Yeah,
than she
she's
is.
the one who's like tipsy. Like I'm fine. But again, she has drank a little bit more. Like
I finished a bottle and then I have like this. I'm kind of scared to stand.
Oh my god.
I will be honest. I did not.
Cause she wild. I'm like calmer than this one. Look at that. She wouldn't laugh at that if she was normal.
No, it's so funny because one time I was like really high with my friends. They were all drinking. And they were just like, Alina, I've never seen you smile so much.
She's a cold, stone-hearted person.
And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, I've never seen you smile so much, like within such a short period of time. So now that I'm like laughing. Anyway, we need to answer the questions. Did we finish the questions?
Yeah.
What's the best part of life? Right now?
Alina is
Being with my friends. Did you see that? I don't touch her like that.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to confessions.
What? This is not a confession. This is a question.
This is, well, it's like asking us if we want to confess. It is, when was your last crush? Or is there anything you would like to confess but don't want to? I
feel like this is like Yip's like. Oh wait, was it Yip? Was it Yip? Yeah, I think it was Yip who said like, oh yeah, call your crush right now on stream. Do you have the number of your crush?
I do. I do have the number of my crush.
Sheesh.
Do you have the number of your crush? I don't have a crush.
Maybe. Maybe.
Not the maybe.
Lena going through it right now.
I am going through it.
Damn, she said it like that. Do you see the form with one question in each category?
I'm so scared to stand up and like.
Do you need help? I'll hold you. I'll carry you.
She goes, I'll hold you.
I didn't say creepy. What is your number, Allie? And yes, you are my crush. Marzi.
I love Marzi.
I love Marzi.
That's the thing. If Marzi were to confess his feelings to me, I would welcome it.
Me too.
I'd be like, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I will allow this, yes. Others, I'm just like, no, you can Gigi go next. But others, I'm like, yeah, you good?
That's because Marzi's like an OG.
Yeah,
Marzi's been here through everything. Yeah.
Actually, though, back in my Stardew days.
Oh,
But did you see
I'm
the-
like sinking further into it. I feel it.
Do you need help? Do you want me to get your pizza for
Yes,
you?
can
I'll
you-
get it for you.
Acts of service. Can you heat up some pizza for me, please?
Yeah. Wait, how many slices do you want? You want me to throw away your crust?
Oh my god, I'm feeling it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw away your crust. I don't think you want it. Right? Yeah, you can. There's no cheese in it.
Yeah.
You want like one?
Yeah, one for now.
Where's your plate?
Where did I put it?
Where is your...
Oh,
It's right here. I'll get you your plate, queen.
I need more water. Can I have more water, please?
Of course. Wait.
I don't smile this much, guys. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm kind of feeling it?
Hydrate, yes. You get a new plate. Wait, you say one?
Yes. Oh my god, I did not think I was gonna feel it this much. This is embarrassing. It used to take me like 3. She's never been around me when I was feeling like this. So,
Yeah.
what type of pizza? I got.
Some weird ass
Do I
pizza
sound
with no
messed up
cheese.
right now?
No cheese.
I got stuffed. It's supposed to be stuffed crust, but it's like pizza,
It's
like
stuffed It's stuffed with crust.
filled with cheese. There's pepperoni, green pepper, and chicken. Oh.
What if we called each... What?
I started dating someone 4 months ago. There was an age gap.
Not the
Meaningful
age gap.
relationship. You didn't finish definition of meaningful relationship.
Did we start talking about that? I don't remember talking about that.
I don't remember that.
I don't think that was one of the questions.
Can I have some water, please?
Oh, wait, yeah. Are you okay? Do you need to, like...
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I got your booty. Scott, with the sub.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. How are you, Scott? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while.
Thank you for the sub, Scott.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I just need water. I just need water.
Let me know if this is warm enough for you. Ew. It's fine with Alita. It's fine. I like the little elevator music in the background. Yeah, it's Winter Coffee Shop, in case you're interested.
I'm fine.
More cheese in the
I don't know what
crust
you're
than
talking
on it. There is no cheese in the crust.
There's no cheese. Well, it's in the cheese is like inside.
It's like in the pizza part, but not the crust part.
But I had pepperoni. Sorry, I'm reading the message.
Articulate Alina is slightly phasing, but it's okay. You're having fun. Pop off. Smash that pizza.
Do I
and
sound
water.
messed up?
Carlos,
thank you.
With for Ozzy was here. Oh, Ozzy's
A new one. Oh, you had gave this to me, but I gave you a new glass.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, thank you for the gift sub, Carlos.
At this point, I'm scared I'm gonna fall over like you did.
Okay, yeah, that was completely sober and just being dumb. Like, Biloxi said, do you want to lay down?
Perhaps.
You can lay down in my lap.
Oh, ma'am.
This is the first time I see Alina like this, too. What the fuck is wrong
Nobody's
with
seen me
you?
like this. Nobody's seen me like this, ever.
Oh,
Well, my friends
God.
have, but like, I don't know. You guys definitely have not seen me like this.
I do have a therapy appointment tomorrow. Good for you, Carlos. Let's go. I hope stream goes well. I may watch the VOD.
Mom! Thank you.
Is this what it takes to get, like...
Never seen Alina. Scott, you're a fucking liar. I feel like we've definitely seen each other at, like, events. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, Scott, thank you for the gift subs, Mo. What the heck? Thank you. That's so kind of you.
I'm scared this is the pizza's
And
hot.
Carlos, thank you. And have a good night, Carlos. Thanks for coming in. What's wrong?
I'm scared the pizza's hot.
All right, well, you blow on it. Yip got one.
She said blow on it.
Yeah. Okay, look
Guys, well, congrats to Sonic and Yip for the sub.
60. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Thanks for coming in.
Follow.
Was it make like a diss to make you insecure? No, vibe. We get you. We get you. Don't ever like. No, don't feel
It hit
bad.
me all at once. It hit me all at once.
I'm about to take Alina's phone and call her crush for her.
I would literally throw up. I would be
From the
crying,
alcohol or embarrassed?
crying, screaming, throwing up.
Not the wombo combo. Alcohol got hands. Thanks for the lurk, Machiso. Good luck in Valorant, Scott. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, good luck. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh my god. I've never heard. I don't even know what I sound like right now.
Oh my god. You're fine. Don't puke on camera, so clip that. Nah.
I will not throw up. It's fine.
It's fine. So are we doing this? When was your... Oh wait, the question was, when was your last crush?
I drank to that.
Oh wait, we did drink to that.
I'd say a year ago.
A year ago. Yeah. Okay, is a crush
You
like,
know it's a year ago. I'd say a year ago.
is like okay, what is a crush? Is that unrequited love or
Earlier
is that,
this year.
or it's like do you have feelings for this person? Is there a difference?
Right.
Wait, yeah, we gotta define crush.
This is not a good time. Okay, anyway.
I'm waiting for your number. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Oh, you cried. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate
Thanks
you
for the
being
follow.
here. I appreciate you being
Wait,
here.
okay. Send the next confession. So
The
now we're
next
doing
one?
confessions, yeah? Someone confessed this. Wait. Put quotes.
Okay, yeah, this is not me. This is someone coming at us right now with a confession, by the way. I pooped in a urinal once. Was there like no one else around? Like
Yeah, who the fuck? Please come forward.
Come forward
I know
now.
I know this is
now,
anonymous, but
who
please.
was it?
don't
Who
know.
was it? Yeah, low, chill, low. Crush isn't always unrequited. Okay, you know David Archuleta's song? Like
No. I only knew of him. I never listened to his music.
Yeah, I know that. You told me last stream. You think I forgot? Anyways.
I can see being kind of messed up. I notice your judgment way more.
I'm worried for this chat, man. Who is it?
Yeah,
it was
who is
secretly
it?
Tyler. It was Tyler.
That's the thing too. Sometimes when it's like if we're playing like fucking like a long time ago when Among Us was a thing, I would always be like, who is it? But it was me, right?
Oh my
so
God.
now
It's
it
you.
could be Tyler.
Oh my god, actually. We need an adult.
Y'all too entertaining. I should have been sleeping an hour ago. Please
Vibe,
go to
I
sleep.
missed you so... Oh,
Please. Well, for
there's
your
two different vibes.
for your care's sake. Please take care of yourself. Go to sleep first.
But Vibe, I for real missed you. I
But
haven't seen you in a while.
Yes, we love you as a viewer. You're very kind. You're very chill, and you share your input, and I respect that. And I'm glad that you're here.
And you know 100.
I am the imposter. I'm kind of messed up.
Yeah, you're kind of weird. You know, there is something I'd like to confess. What?
She said you're kind of weird. Alina can be my imposter any day. You know, Marzi?
What's your WhatsApp, Marzi?
Marzi's been here so long that I literally, like, I don't know.
I'd be fine giving out my number to Marzi.
We love Marzi.
Next, I have never seen Glee.
I love Glee.
Yeah, fuck you.
Did that sound messed up?
Yes. That is weird. That is what the kids call weird champ.
I'm gonna rewatch this and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this is embarrassing.
Glee is fine.
Glee, there's a lot of scandals with Glee.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Do I sound messed up?
You're fine. You're being you're being weird.
I know.
No, you're being
We
fine.
love you, Marzi. Glee. Okay, it's kind of embarrassing to watch, right? But the drama of it all is so good.
It is.
And the music.
Some of the covers are really good.
You guys need to listen to the covers. Like, they're so good. They're kind of embarrassing to, like, listen on yourself. But you need to, like, listen, I don't know, listen on YouTube or something. I love their covers. They're so good.
My favorite cover by them is Cough Syrup from the
cough syrup
giant
one.
people.
The cough syrup one, the Blame It by Jamie T. Fox. Is that his name?
Thanks for the hype train, guys. Thanks, guys.
For why?
Because we got some love.
I'm gonna watch this back. I'm gonna be so embarrassed.
All right, okay. This next confession says, only between me and God.
All right.
Next, cried at work.
It doesn't everyone.
I've cried at work. I've cried at work many times.
I haven't yet, but I will let you guys know when I do for the first time.
It's not cute. It's not cute. It's just something you kind of have to do. So it's
Yes.
fine. All right. Okay, this one's a little.
Oh.
This one says, I should put quotation marks. I'm a virgin unlucko and 21 years old. Oof, all I do is bake, cook, and smurf an immortal Valorant Q.
This is
This is very specific.
Let me give you some HIPAA, right?
Not that HIPAA. Not everyone knows what HIPAA is.
HIPAA in healthcare is when you do not put in defining characteristics for other people because then
To know
you
who
would
it is.
know that it's them. This is giving you 1, 2, 3, 4 identifying characteristics. Don't do that. I'm glad that you confessed,
But
but you need to be careful because I could deduct who this is.
there's a lot of 21-year-olds in my chat,
Yeah.
by the way. So you know. So you know.
Okay.
Not the extra response. But
Wait, so that was their confession?
these are confessions, yes. That is not unlucky, by the way. Baking and cooking is amazing. I love that for you. I get HIPAA forms from attorneys. Oh my god, Yip. Yip knows. This is not really a confession, but it says, my confession is that I'm ready to go home and not think.
Are you guys studying now? Are you at work right now? Yeah.
That was said a while ago, but
I was
yes.
gonna say, let us know.
But yeah, hope you're not thinking right now. Hope your brain is just off. Next. Low-key, I want to see Alina tell someone off, but I don't want it to be me. I feel like that could be any of you guys in chat. Probably
That's
male.
the thing. Like, sometimes I'll tell people off, right? And it's just whatever.
It's Vinny.
Other times,
Vinny.
other times it can get a little toxic. But that's only if you screwed me over. I would not
Yeah.
tell you off and be like super rude to you if you were like decent to me. Does that make sense? Like,
Dude, okay, some guys are like into this though.
okay.
Don't make
anyway.
yourself obvious, guys. Sheesh.
Okay. Anyway, next question or next confession.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god,
This is a story.
This one's a long one.
Okay, chat, read along with us. Let me put some quotation marks on this. This isn't me. A few of my friends in high school all ended up having a crush on me. Sheesh! One of those friends I spent a lot of semester with, I had class in common, had personally drove to my house during COVID to invite me to a graduation party she was throwing. I was sleeping when she came over, so she left the invitation with my parents. When I woke up, they gave me the invitation. I was like, oh, nice, LOL. Proceeded to throw it away and ghost her, and I haven't talked to her since.
Wait, what? Having a crush on me. One of the my reading comprehension is like down here.
No, basically, they had a lot of people who had a crush on them, but then one of them, they like invited them to the graduation party, and then like they personally got this invitation, and then they were like, nice, and then threw it away and ghosted her.
Wait, so were you just not into her?
You just weren't that into her, it sounds like. And that's okay. You don't have to be.
Yeah, which is okay. You don't have to be. But wait, read it again.
You don't owe people explanations, is what I'm trying to say.
A few of my friends in high school ended up having a crush on me. One of those friends that I spent a lot of semester with personally drove into my house during COVID to invite me, and then they just didn't go, and they like let
They just
go
said,
of the-
nice. Okay, bye.
But so that person liked them.
They had a crush on them. Somehow they knew that all these people had a crush on them.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you were just quite the catch, I guess.
Yeah.
Quite the catch.
Who said that one? That one's so funny. It's okay. It's not funny, but it's funny to me.
Next one. Let me guess. It's from Nishi.
Oh, damn.
I miss her.
That's someone's confession. You know what? Who doesn't?
Who doesn't? Yeah, we all do. But yeah, call her right now.
No,
right now.
don't. If she's
now.
your ex,
now,
no,
do it.
Me, I feel like my personality is constantly centered around do not text your ex.
Do not text your ex.
Do not text your ex.
Nut up or shut up.
Next. Next confession.
All right. Not in signing it. This is how I knew it was Nishi.
God, okay. So Nishi makes himself very known whenever he confesses things, because he's done this before during 24-hour stream. I still sleep with my blanket from when I was a kid to this day.
That's not like a confession. That's just what people do. Like, it's normal.
I have mine, but I don't sleep with it anymore because it's not soft anymore. It's just like, I just have it. But I had a baby blanket too.
Yeah, that's cute. Wait, so nut the ex, don't text the ex? Yes.
Nut up or shut up.
Be about it.
I can't believe I said that.
Clip it.
Can I get a definition of a crush? There's a spectrum of having a crush on someone.
Let me like type it in. Crush. Not the soda. Love meaning.
Ew, I'm gonna watch this back and I'm gonna be like, why the fuck was I laughing so much?
A strong feeling
of romantic love for
someone
that
is usually not expressed or does not last a long time.
Yes.
So that is what your definition of crush is. A strong feeling of romantic love for someone that's usually not expressed and does not last a long time. Do you guys have crushes on people? I feel like it's different. It's like there's a spectrum.
And it sucks.
It's a spectrum. There's like people you actually care about, and then there's like the guy at the coffee shop that you see every single day.
True. This is the spectrum, right? Mm-hmm. So
celebrity crushes.
Yeah, celebrity crushes and like people that you see in public that you're like, oh, that person's attractive. They're over here. Right?
But you don't go for it. You don't act on it.
You don't go for them. There's people over here where you're just like, oh, like I'm kind of into them. Like I would go for them. I don't think that was very descriptive, but yeah. Because you're kind of like, obviously you're not going to get a chance with these people. You can kind of have a chance with these people, right?
I mean, I feel like you can have feelings for somebody and know that it's not really realistic that it's going to work out.
That one.
Anyways.
That one.
Or the turtle from Finding Nemo. That also is him. Yes.
I love him.
I had crushes, not recently. Tim had to like walk it back and be like, but not recently or anything. Just, I've had them before. I have a quote my mom made when I was almost 19 years old and still using it. I love that.
Infatuations, yes.
I love that.
Infatuations.
If I have some problems, I will call Allie and Lena for some help. Drop that.
What's that, baby girl? Who said that?
Marzi.
Literally, let us know. We will give you advice.
I would love to give you advice.
For free.
DM me. That's not an invitation for everyone to DM me. It's just for Marzi.
Just Marzi, because he was an OG.
Actually, though, you have to know me for a year. I did have some crushes, but now it's nothing. Yeah, you gotta move on.
So I had a crush in Lisa Okay. Great.
Okay. You're so mean. I have yet to actually have one. Actually, in a minute, had two big ones when I was in high school, but ever since then, nothing. That's okay. So is a crush different than having feelings for someone? Is having feelings for
that's like a strong crush, right? So we're over on the I originally put it over here, right?
This is like celebrity.
This is like celebrity
coffee shop, airport.
Yeah.
Yes, that side.
This is like you have feelings for them. There's a likelihood it could happen because you're friends. You know each other, like.
So like they might like you back. Is that still a crush?
I would say yeah, because you haven't established like I have feelings for you yet. It's like it's just a crush, right? Mm-hmm. But even though you establish that, you still can have a crush. Yeah? Could you imagine if I was like this all the time? Just always like...
That's you.
Why did you do that?
Anyways, I think it's still a crush. Yeah. For me, a crush is having feelings for someone and they don't know about it. It's still a crush. Wait, so then what is it when they do know about it? What's it called? Is it called having feelings for somebody?
Good distinction. Can I have a... Oh, you don't have napkins.
You can use my...
Your sweater. It's still a crush? Yeah.
Okay, well... I suppose mine was more on the feel side of the crush you guys defined. Okay, so if they do know, then like... Is it just...
not mutual? Like, what do you call it? What do you call this? Unrequited love? That's the worst.
I hate having feelings for people.
It's a little, I'm someone who tries to, like, lessen all the chances that someone could ever disappoint me. So, it's a little bit better to leave them as a crush.
I heavily agree with that. I heavily felt that.
Yeah, so...
Next question.
Okay, let's see here. It says, I try and please people that don't care about me. I don't know why I do it. I feel like it stems from a childhood thing. Most things do.
It does.
Most things do, yes.
It does, because I do that.
Being a people pleaser, I get it. I get it. Like, we are both those people. But then there comes a point where you gotta let that shit go. Like, you cannot always please people.
You need to honor yourself and your own feelings, because you cannot keep expending your energy for others.
Yeah.
When you're not giving it towards yourself.
Yeah, put that energy you're putting to other people to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Period. I can relate to this a lot. It sounds like my chat is full of people pleasers. It's like streamer like chat.
We need to work on that, guys.
Yeah, guys, we need to work on that.
We need to talk to our therapists.
Mm-hmm. Therapy Thursdays, you know? Sometimes you gotta put yourself first. Sometimes you always gotta put yourself first. You always have to put your oxygen mask on first, people.
Yes. Yes. I agree.
Okay. I don't know about this next one.
I think it's cute.
Okay,
someone said this.
This is endearing. This is very endearing.
This is someone's confession. This is the last one.
This could be the last one. This could be it. I love all the poses and expressions right now. Thanks, Slow. Thanks. I have a small crush on Allie Uwu.
It's me.
Vinny. I knew it was Vinny. Vinny.
Wow.
Vinny, lots of love for you, by the way.
Not the ASMR.
Thanks for the physical therapy.
That can be taken multiple ways.
Yeah, well, don't take it that way.
Well, I'm not here right now, so I don't know what to tell you.
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyone else have any? Did we get through all of them?
Did we? Let me look. To be fair, we did skip all of Seltzer's, but that's fine.
We did skip some because they were a little too intense.
Yeah.
Like a little, like, again, I said that we would drink if that was the case, but it was a little too borderline, like, intense, you know what I mean? So we kind of just held back on those. But I think we answered all of them.
I think we did. Yeah.
How are y'all?
I feel like that was from Matt.
I'm okay right now, I guess. I'm kind of going through it in a fun way.
Going through it. We love it. I kind of thought we were gonna get some more juicy confessions. Not gonna lie.
What are your goals? Oh yeah, I want to.
Good nurse. We talked.
I want to be a good nurse because I'm starting my job on Monday, and like we both want to have less self-doubt in ourselves and have more self-confidence.
Confidence, love, acceptance, all of it. I wish that for myself. Truly, I want to be a bad bitch, guys. I want to not have a second thought when I'm telling someone that like, no, that's not okay that you spoke to me that way, or like you do not act that way towards me. You do not say that. You do not breathe near me. You do not do that to me.
I want you to get to that level.
Because
I know you feel it on the inside, but I want you to.
Yes, I want to be an unbothered person. I'm a very bothered person.
So which is fine, because I feel like a lot of people kind of take advantage of you and your kindness. Confirm with me? Confirm with me, guys?
Cosign?
Cosign it?
Cosign it? You are a bad bitch, believe in yourself.
Marzi said yup.
Okay, so Marzi said it. It's fact. It's law. Tim, you the baddest one here, honestly.
Are you tipsy at all?
No, I'm normal. Ali and Leah, best
girls in the world. Thank you. Grills. Did you say grills?
All up in that grill.
I always say baby grill as a joke.
Why don't you call me that?
I just don't think about you that much. I was gonna say
I don't take as much brain space up in your head, apparently.
I was gonna say I don't think about that word as much. Sometimes like I have jokes where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna think about it, right? And then I don't. And then me saying that was just processed right now. So I was just like, haha, that would be funny if I said it, and I said it. Do you see me walking through my thought process right now?
Damn.
Anyone have any more questions? Because I think that's it.
I think the next thing on our menu right now is a roast. Like, I feel like we're both about to just... If you want to be roasted in chat right now, redeem a hydrate.
Tim's gonna be roasted for like half an hour and he won't even ask for it.
That's true. What happened to the cake?
We went through too many trials and tribulations tonight.
You're looking at it. I'm just kidding. Anyways. Vibe said...
Oh, turn around. Turn around.
Give me your phone and your passcode. I'm going to call your crush right now.
Stop saying that.
You can call mine.
I don't have one.
You can call mine.
Should I?
No. Poor Tim. Okay, Vibe, honestly, I don't know if I have anything bad to say, or like jokingly bad to say. Except for the fact that you don't show up to stream.
Wait, can I even...
Are you good?
I was gonna say, can I even stand to like stretch?
Do you want me to...
Spot me?
Yeah, spot you. If y'all called, put it on speaker.
I don't trust my abilities.
Arms up. You can do like a...
I can say the alpha, that's the thing. It's very funny because cops here, right? Because you don't want to be publicly intoxicated, right? But we're a big party school. Anyways. They'll say, sing the alphabet backwards. I'm like, is that my water?
Yeah, I didn't fill it because I gave you that one.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Z, Y, X, W...
Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, Q, P, O, N,
N,
O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A.
Okay, I can usually do it, but she was going quicker than I usually do.
Did I learn that just for that? No.
Wait,
Because-
multiple people want the roast. Vibe does, Low does. Wait, I can't roast Low because like Low is like fun.
I know, some people like
Don't deserve the
on
roast.
the rare occasion, there are some people that I just can't roast because I just have so much love for them.
Yeah, I have a lot of love for Low. So it's like...
Yep, I will give you the smoke right now. How do you not know what Kewpie Mayo is?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
And that's the end of that.
Yeah, I don't even think they redeemed that, but... I don't think they...
They said they wanted the smoke, so I just...
Thanks for the
How
stretch.
do you not know?
Mads.
Me being in freaking Iowa, knowing what Kewpie Mayo is,
Yeah.
and you're not in Iowa, how do you not know what Kewpie Mayo is?
Yeah, that's weird.
Wait, let me see.
You need to chill.
Okay, I can't stand, but I'm scared.
What's wrong with you? Eat your pizza.
What's wrong with you? What did I say I was gonna get it for?
To give me the passcode to your phone.
Oh hell no! Shut up! That is not. She's making me feel very
Unsafe.
psychologically unsafe right now. Okay,
That's what I do best.
I am not in the right state of mind, and she's
I'm taking advantage of you.
She's taking advantage of me.
Okay, well, yeah, Vibe, your roast is that you don't show up enough because I miss... Where are the people I really want to roast? They're not here right now, sadly, but...
Yeah.
Wait, Alina plays Pokemon Go? I don't think so.
I do play Pokemon Go. How
You
did
do?
You know? I do play Pokemon Go.
Oh my
Not
God.
as frequently as I used to, but you guys should add me on Pokemon Go.
What the fuck?
Before I change my mind.
Oh, before she convinces herself out of it.
Before I'm in my right state of mind.
That's true.
Add me on Pokemon Go.
Flo said, because I'm friends with Alina.
Are you?
That's how I knew.
Oh my god, really? That's probably why, because I have some people that I don't fully know them, but I did tweet my, like, Pokemon ID one time. And I do have some people on Pokemon Go that I don't know who they are, but I added them and I send gifts to them, so...
Jay, redeem a hydrate and we'll roast you.
Did we finish the questions? Yes, but if you have any more, please send them.
Yes.
Oh,
redeem a
really?
hydrate if you want to roast from us, by the way.
Wait, who said that? Oh, Lo said that. I thought you were my IRL.
Oh.
Wait. Lo? Wait, no. No, I thought my IRL friend was that username.
Oh.
I need to ask her what she was now. Oh, I'm stupid. I know what her username is. Okay,
Oh my
never
God.
mind.
This is something you figure out in your own
We
time.
did add each other. Anyways.
That's cute, though. I'm sure the more I'm around you, you'll find something to roast me for and I'll be ready for it. Yeah.
If you have any more questions, please ask more questions because I think we ran out.
Yeah. We
There
had
were some-
48 responses, guys. 48.
There were some that were a little bit way too far left field that we just chose not to answer, but the other ones, like, if we didn't want to answer, we just drank, right? But yeah, if you have more questions, please submit them now because we've been going for a while.
Tim wants a roast.
Tim wants a roast? Oh god. I don't want to be mean. Not right now. Not right now. Because I don't know what's psychologically safe. We haven't talked about this yet, Tim. Like, like I said, guys, me and Tim, very close. And I don't want to. She's gonna ruin his feelings. I don't want to hurt his feelings genuinely. Like, I really don't.
But he's sick right now. I don't think. Tim,
Yeah,
go to
he's
bed.
sick
Go to
too.
bed. Go to bed. You don't need this right now.
I don't want to hurt his feelings like that.
You sound like you have something you've been cooking up for a while. Sheesh. It's not a roast. It's a freaking marinade.
It's a marinade.
It's a marinade.
Yes, I do have Pokemon Go, but I only add people if I feel like I don't know how to say it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it shows location of like where your gifts are from, and I don't feel super comfortable sharing that all the time, right? So if I know you really well, then like I will add you on Pokemon Go. But if I don't, it's not personal. I just worry about my safety.
I love that you are friends with Lo on Pokemon Go.
I didn't even know that. I thought
That
that
is
was my IRL friend, but
that
now
is-
I feel very safe. Lo, do not expose where I am.
Lo is one of my comfort viewers, guys. You probably have like comfort streamers, but like comfort viewers is
I'm
a
drinking
thing.
water.
Okay. All right. We need a Tim and Jay and Marzi.
I have nothing to say
roast.
about Marzi.
Honestly, all good things about
Honestly?
Marzi. Marzi, you a little bit sus sometimes, and
Very. But you know
Well,
what? I
it's
feel like
sus.
you've been here long enough.
that we know you're not creepy
Yes.
because you can like say sus things, and like we know like
Which
you
is
as a
very
person.
high regard.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Marzi actually MVP. Hi Anna. Redeem a hydrate for roasting sessions. All right, I feel like I know what Alina would say about Jay. Actually, I think there's multiple things I would think that she would say.
Let it rip.
No, this is you. I'm listening to you. These are things that I know you would say. One of them is a front-facing camera that you would go off about, which I thought it was
One time we come into stream, right? This man has this camera. Honestly, this is a perfect time to redeem it. Because if I was fully here right now, I
She
probably
wouldn't say
wouldn't
anything.
anything. Jay? Jay? You had your camera like hella fucking close to your face and you're like playing games, you're like I can't even fully do like the facial expression, but I was just like, what the fuck is this? I was gonna say email. I text Allie and I'm like, what the fuck is this super close front facing camera?
What did I say back?
And she goes, ha ha ha, like you should let him know. Or
I think I did say that. I just like tell him.
I said, no, I don't want to be mean. And then I told him after the fact, and Jay goes, Alina, why didn't you tell me when I was looking bad? Like, you need to let me know if I'm looking bad.
You think you would have told him in the first like few minutes of stream, like you need to change that.
Well, because I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, when I come into people's streams, I don't want to roast them.
I think Jay can take it.
But yeah, he's just like, you should let me know, like, if I look bad. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but it was kind of goofy looking.
Now you know.
And so now he never does super close front-facing camera anymore. He does it from the side.
His
and
angle
further
is good
away.
now. Your angle looks great, Jay.
Yes, from further away.
Great.
Further away.
From the
and-
side.
And to the side. 3/4 angle.
Yeah, your
But
other one
that
was just
shit
like
was
your
bad.
head. It was like this, and then like angled down. Ow.
It was bad.
It's great now, Jay. Yes, Zona
But it's
can
better
co-sign.
now. Yeah.
I feel like I have another roast, but I might.
Then you should let it out. You should not.
I'll chill for now.
You should not expect me to do it.
But yeah, Marzi, I feel like yours is just you kind of sus sometimes.
Yeah. Tim, oh boy. I feel like I really shouldn't.
Tim, you on Twitch way too much. You need to chill. Cause I know you love being mods for people, but you gotta like I know like you got a lot of love for people, but like I think some time off of Twitch would be good too.
Touch some grass.
Some ass, some grass.
And some ass.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's your own.
Yeah, suck your own dick every now and then. Vinny!
Vince
Vinny, what are you
donated
doing?
Literally,
$20.
bless your soul.
Boba funds for these
What
two
does it
lovely
say? I
ladies.
can't even read
Does
it.
this
Yeah, we
count
can't
as a
see it, and
hydrate?
we can't hear it. I'm sorry.
Hee hee,
Yeah, I'm
carrot,
sorry, we can't hear anything.
Carrot.
Please transcribe it into the chat.
My fever is much better. I took meds and been drinking
Not
lots of water.
Mars is saying ass yum yum.
Let's see here. I'm just tired at this point. Yeah, go rest. Go rest, sir.
We are not gonna get blasted off the so. Well, clearly I am the weak
She's
one.
weird.
I'm the weak one tonight, y'all.
Yeah.
This is very embarrassing for me. My tolerance used to be like I couldn't get messed up until I drank 3 drinks, and then I would finally feel something. But now my tolerance is 0, and I drank 1 bottle, and I'm feeling it. But it's also because I kind of like chugged it all at once.
Yeah, you kind of. There's some questions that you really wanted to avoid.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all should have just said something instead of let me run the entire stream. Like, this is the same thing as letting me keep a veggie in my teeth. He said, I'm gonna take the spinach out of your.
You looked really scary in that stream.
I'm gonna take it out of your mouth with my mouth.
Is it a great ability? Oh my god. Well, if you're flexible, that's pretty great.
Is it a great ability to suck your own dick? Yeah. Oh my god, who
compliment-
was it earlier? It was Yip.
To compliment yourself,
Yes.
but in the physical sense, if you're flexible, I'm great that you can service yourself.
Yip did say that. He's just like, it's a good thing that I'm flexible, Allie. And I was just like, what does that
Oh
mean? But like,
my
now I know. And I'm like, Yip,
Chopping block.
let's go. Oh, that's a different vibe. Seems like Allie also got something to say. I always have something to say, but I don't say it. Eric, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you
How
for the
are you?
follow.
Thanks for coming in. How old are you, ladies?
How old?
Of age.
20s. 20s, somewhere in that area.
50s.
That is not an invitation. Do not say anything weird. We will block you.
Yeah, don't be weird. Don't be weird.
Thank you for redeeming your pop and
Tarig, yes, you can listen. This is
specifically the right one. Who is that?
Huh? Wait, what? The right dick? Oh, you.
I am not looking. Please move along.
Yeah, I know just chatting to be a interesting place to be late at night, but
I'm not who you want.
Move along.
I'm not who you want. I'm 21. Yeah, no, hell no.
Ew. We do not go
I'm
for the
sorry.
younger men. Sorry. I'm not
sorry.
sorry. I follow the flow when I'm here. Hey, yo. Hopefully I'm not MIA. I guess I do go MIA. Merry Christmas all and Happy New Year's. Take care, everyone. I must sleep. I miss 5 already.
Oh. Right.
Mo with the hydrate. Okay. Why do you keep trying to cut up Gibby into a steak? You know I do not eat animals or Pokemon. So why are you trying to cut up the thing that means the most to me? I'm done.
She's just advocating right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Mo, get out of here with that. Get out of here. I don't think mine was a roast, more of a pointing out a technical difficulty. You started stream and you're like, yeah, this is good.
Yes, drink water, guys. Drink water.
Vinny says boba funds for these lovely ladies. This is my hydrate reading. That's very sweet. I also don't drink boba.
Do you want us to roast you? I would say, why are you spending your money?
Would you like a roast, Vinny?
We appreciate it, right? But why are you spending your money? I wouldn't spend my money on Twitch. I would spend my money elsewhere.
What's it?
Yeah.
It's normal to like ass, is it? Yeah. Yum yum. Y'all have tried ass, right?
And that's the thing. Aren't people like really into ass?
Yeah, they are. It's me, I'm they. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I do be on Twitch a lot. I'm a big lurker. Yeah. You need to find some things off of Twitch.
No, Frankie came in right at the perfect moment.
No, Frankie, no. Don't see me like this.
Context.
We're going off on Frankie. We're
Since-
not off on Frankie. We're going on Frankie.
We were supporting you. We were like, shout out to Frankie. Great streamer,
dude,
right?
passionate,
Great streamer.
W person, W streamer.
Great person. We ordered sushi for a mukbang. Did not show up. We had a lot of ordering problems. So we ordered pizza instead and it finally showed up. And then we were gonna make a tres leches cake.
Yeah.
We just got too exhausted because we got like 48 questions to answer. So we were like, F it, we're just gonna answer all the questions. We're just gonna eat the pizza. So that's what happened and that's what you missed.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
But yes, we were talking very positively of you if you want to go back and watch that. But we were like, we love Frankie, he's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah, we're big fans. I mean, I know I am. I went to the club, the bar, the club again, McDonald's, and came back, and y'all are still on it. Well, buddy, I think you could have gone to the bar and the club one more time. Then we still would have been there.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That's not what I said. Oh, yep. Was that not you? I could have sworn that was you who said, "Well, good thing that I'm flexible. I came in for Tres Leches and I'm not getting it. Scam." Well, Tyler, there's a different type of cake that you can get. The first 6 are easy, but the bottle A, I start feeling its effect. Oh no, Mo. I said jokes on you. I'm not flexible enough. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yep. Sorry. Okay. I'll wait for the other roast when Alina comes back. We got no sushi or tres leche. Damn, I really debated you all, guys. It really happened, unfortunately. Every single time I try to do a cooking stream, just the delivery people just do not show up, and it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Now, Allie twisting my words. Stay cozy, welcome in. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long, so thanks for coming in. Let's see here. Get out of here, kid. Yeah, anyone like any of you minors, I feel like you gotta go to bed. I know it's a Saturday or a Friday, but you guys need to leave. What about Digimon? Oh my god, I can't redeem Hydrate Sag. Why not? You eat fish though? I do eat fish, yes, but I do not eat Gibby steak. Okay. Also, I hope we got a shout out for Frankie. Thank you for being here, by the way. Yeah, we were giving you lots of love earlier. So, W streamer, please go follow Frankie. He's still on my exclamation point duo. So go follow him. And also, when are we gonna play again? Thanks for being here. I lied. I'm back for now. Vibe, our favorite person is here. The one and only 400 is here. Our eyes went. Oh. I'll save my ass from someone here that is not Allie. What you mean? What you mean by that, Marcy? What you mean by that? I'm very offended. True, they're very hyped for the fun. Yes. Honestly, Frankie, like, wholesome person, has good humor, good banter, can play music, nice person, like, honestly, just W person all around. So, you all, like, can play music, like, go follow him. That's a terrible cake anyways. All right, Mo, I know you did not redeem another roast, but like another roast for you is that you don't like Tres Leches cake. We got no sushi or Tres Leche. Okay, the sushi was out of our control. The Tres Leche just kind of happened to happen. So, but welcome back, Vibe. I'm glad that you're here. Kiss from Criplup or Munchlax? I will get them. I don't know where my Piplup went, but here's a kiss from Munchlax. Mwah. Fuzz about to call me out for not being in this chat. I've been busy, brother. Oh my god, don't worry about it, Vibe. Just like chill. Do your own thing. Like the less yes. The less that you are on Twitch, the better.
Touch grass.
Touch grass, touch ass.
Touch ass.
Mm-hmm.
Consensually.
Even if it's your own, just make sure you're okay with it. You gotta stay up for something? What's going on, Vibe? On a Friday night? Not the Friday night staying up.
I'm so glad I did not drop this.
That's a nice glass I have. So.
I was very scared.
Vibe is dope AF. I'm glad he hangs out here. I missed Vibe. I missed
so
Vibe.
Chill. Like I promise you, Vibe is such a chill viewer, and I love chill viewers.
Me too.
It's
like
so
unproblematic
easy to not
viewers.
Be weird, right? Take after Vibe's
vibe.
A vibe.
Vibes vibe. Take after. Take notes.
The shiny Porygon you have is cool. Thank you. Thank you.
That's cute.
Thank you.
Are y'all gassing me up? Because it doesn't come often that you have like a viewer where you're
I
like...
promise you, it is so easy to just be a chill viewer that we enjoy seeing in chat, and you did the bare minimum.
Not the bare minimum again. We were talking about that last stream, wasn't it? Or maybe 2 streams ago, we were talking about the bare minimum of like, what is the bare minimum for like a guy or a girl that like is actually is praised way too much, even though it's what they should be doing anyways.
Lo is a chill viewer.
Yes. Lo, again, comfort viewer right here.
I'm problematic one here. Seltzer, honestly, as weird and sus as you can be in chat, you are also one of my comfort viewers.
Ask more questions, honestly. We're on a roll. I'm still feeling it. You guys should ask questions while I'm kind of feeling it.
Yeah, we may have missed some of the questions here, but I appreciate y'all.
Can you refresh?
I don't think we have any new ones.
Damn.
I think everyone's tired.
That's fine. I'm activated as hell right now.
I mean, to be fair, we did skip like 5 of Seltzer's questions, but
I do have some, but I don't think it's right here.
it's better for Simon.
Thank you, Seltzer, for, using your discernment. What's your favorite food? Good question.
Damn, that was the juiciest one we've had yet.
I don't know. I love all food.
No, you don't.
I love a lot of food.
I love a lot of food.
Yeah, who's your favorite mod? Dead ass. Dead ass right now. Let me know. I promise you I will not be hurt if you don't see me.
Yeah, it's not you. You're my favorite IRL.
I am a little hurt, but I'm also like, well, I know her, so.
Tim and I have the closest, like, relationship, I guess, as, like, mods. But then, like, Zoto is also very present and knows...
True, I don't show up.
That's true. Anyways, Zoto is also very present and knows things, like, mod things to do, like, immediately, like,
and
on the
he's your
back.
bestie. And he has experience with other people's things. Favorite viewer? We don't have one.
Chat tier list? I have a favorite.
We've always been talking about chat tier lists.
I love chat tier list. Oh, wait, I was gonna say, Jay had another roast.
Did he roast us?
No, he wants us to roast him again.
Oh.
The front-facing cam apparently is a technical difficulty. Should not be counted against him.
I will say...
This is where it crumbles.
I was gonna say, is he here?
We can say it. Late night chatter tier list. I have a tier list in my head, but like I know it's not something you share.
I feel like my list is kind of skewed because some people I just like automatically, right?
Yeah.
And then other people I kind of have to work their way up. I will be 100% transparent because I know Tim will take it the correct way. Tim, I was always like, I don't know how I feel about him. And then now he's like, he's my friend. He's up there.
For Alina, you are sus until proven
otherwise. You have to kind of earn
her like trust.
Yeah. Which I don't want to make that a thing of like, oh, like what makes you think that you're so good enough for that? It's like I don't. Like if you choose to be a part of my life, then you're choosing to be part of my life. Mm-hmm. But if you're not, you can get the fuck out. I don't really care.
Yeah,
I'll be honest, because and again, I'm not trying to make it seem like it's a benefit to be with me. It's kind of just like
it is a benefit. You should be so honored to have Alina in your life.
If you want to, you can, but if you don't, you can just leave, and I'll be fine.
Just
and
be normal.
You'll be fine, right? Everyone will be fine. Tim is amazing.
Tim is.
Put that on the record, Tim, because I know that I'm not going to say it again.
What are you still learning about the moment, Allie? Kidney dialysis still? Oh, this is like back to wholesome topics.
I need to learn about that again. I need to, oh my god, it's the
I'll
weekend.
teach you.
I need to relearn stuff for nursing because I really am starting on Monday.
No, I was in GI, which is like gastrointestinal things.
Your stomach.
And women's like gynecology and oncology, which is like women's cancer, basically. So the women's cancer unit and then the GI oncology. It's like when people have like holes in their stomach and they have like they can't digest
ulcers.
through their intestines. No.
Oh.
But I mean yes, but no. And they have to have like a bag or something to like
an ostomy.
An ostomy, yes.
Google it.
Alina saw my we were talking about what is it?
I saw her
search history.
I saw her search history and it said ostomy something. And I was like, I look up ostomies too. She goes, really? And I go, no.
I truly care about my education. And I don't know.
But yeah, look up an ostomy. And please don't come back with negative feedback. Everyone has their own ailments in their life that they have to go through. So please don't. Like, I feel like that's a sensitive topic you should be very sensitive to. But if it's about like Jay's front-facing camera, I don't give a fuck. Because it's not that serious.
Oh my god. I had another roast for Jay. I have to like think about it. I have a few, but like I have to like think about it. Y'all gonna make me want to do a late night drink stream too? Oh my god.
It's a little silly. It's kind of fun.
A wee bit silly. I know Lena had to work her way up to only slightly acknowledge me being the sus guy that I am.
Who said that?
Okay, but to be fair, like Seltzer. If I trust somebody, sometimes Alina is a little bit more likely to like be friends.
Give me the best one. Jay, your eyebrows are too light. Fill them in a little bit. Brush them out a little bit.
Oh my God,
And that's all I have to say about that. Because I know when I'm a little more here, I'm going to be like, I do feel a little bad for saying that.
Oh God.
But you asked for it, so I let it out.
I like low-key pink in the face. Okay, the thing about me is that like I actually don't get Asian flush. I am naturally just a very like blushy person. Like when I'm not drinking, I'm still very like pink in the cheek. Hannah Witten is a great content creator with a stoma/ostomy bag. I love that you know that, Lo. You surprise me every single time. Like I just like love that you know these things too. Kidney dialysis is manually filtering urine, etc., because the kidney doesn't function properly, to my understanding. Yes, it is. It's flushing out all the electrolytes that and protein that your kidney cannot do on its own. So, yes, snaps to you. We love an educated person. I was like thinking the other day, I'm just like, you know, it would be kind of hot to date someone in healthcare. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, it's okay if they don't.
Let's talk about how we feel about people in healthcare, right? Wait, my internet literally died as you were saying eyebrows. They are a little bit too light. I'm not repeating it again. In healthcare, right? As a nurse, for me personally, I'm fine where I'm at, right? But some people are like, oh, doctors are like way above you, whatever. Yeah. I don't think I would date a doctor because they kind of, not all of them, but I feel like some of them have that complex of like, oh yeah, I'm a doctor. I'm up here. I tell you what to do. I diagnose people. I whatever.
Yes.
I don't really like doctors, given that a lot of them don't, not all of them, but I feel like a lot of them don't have like interpersonal skills as much as like
just being on the grind all the time. Right? It's all the pre-med people.
Yeah, because they're constantly grinding, which is fine because that's what you have to do. But if you don't have any interpersonal skills as a doctor, because I've met some really great doctors, but some doctors are just so high up in their ass where I'm just like, if you're acting like this in the workplace, I don't want to know what you're like out of the workplace. Like, you do not seem respectful. You do not seem like... Yeah. Are we talking about dating doctors? Yes.
Welcome in, Fruit Twist. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Yeah, as a nurse, I don't think I would ever date a doctor. I'm not saying never. I'm just saying like the likelihood is a lot lower because I feel like in healthcare politics, I guess, I don't know what the word is, dynamic, people see doctors as so much higher or whatever, and that comes with a superiority complex sometimes. Yes. So for me personally, people have told me, like, if you're a nurse, you can date other nurses, and they'll totally understand because they'll validate your feelings. They will listen to you. They will offer support when needed. Like, you know, they'll be more, like, gentle. Okay, I'm worse than a doctor because I'm partying... What? I think partying still has a thing to it. Are you a doctor?
Dr. Fruit Twist, welcome in. MDs have crappy schedules anyways. Very true. Very true. Yeah, I need my person, I guess.
I was in rounds today.
Yes, I'm a doctor.
Hey, yo, MD.
Doctors are cool, just don't be an asshole. I ask, as a nurse, please don't have a superiority complex.
Don't think you're above everyone
Don't
else.
think you're above everyone
Listen
else.
to other
Everyone
people.
in the hospital system has their own significant role. So please, like, be respectful and don't, just please, like, genuinely I'm asking you, like, as a person, please.
I saw the GI doctor today who was here during rounds.
A doctor can suck my dick, TBF. Can you suck your own?
Yeah, that's actually a prerequisite to being in this chat.
We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, if you could do that, that would be...
Either emotionally by, great, I'm glad that you're flexible.
I'm happy for you.
Or that you can, like, compliment yourself, or both.
Yeah. We love a person who can suck their own, thing. Play said just for like scientific purposes.
Is so fucking funny. You know what? I'll say it while I'm a little up here.
Wait, right? Felix, where is your roast? Wait, I got a few. Do
you want to be roasted? Yes or no?
Yeah, roasted. Yes or no? We'll give you a freebie.
But I will say for freebie, Felix.
He
said no. I will say Felix and Tyler. I will say Allie and I are constantly like, they're so funny.
They are.
Like,
yes, we're big fans. Big
fans. Love y'all. Y'all are funny. Great. Don't expect me to be nice any other time.
Yeah, this is it, honestly. Time to go some.
But y'all are chill. I'm so glad that like you guys are in like we met y'all because you guys are really chill and like you guys are fun to like chill around. So yeah.
Yeah, they rated me.
I hope you're crying genuine tears.
So 2 people call 2 people
other two. Fuck. So 2 people call 2 other people funny.
Yeah.
He said, "You guys are funny and cool too."
But all 4 are funny. Fruit twist. Don't say that.
You're gonna like make it go to our
Oh
head.
my God.
You could call us like pretty or something. We'd be like sure.
No, if you call me pretty, I'd be like, okay, and like.
But if you call me funny, like.
Whatever. But if you call me funny, okay, I will say. Well, okay, no, that's kind of fucked. I was gonna say, like, if you want to get a girl's attention, like, call her funny. But I don't want you guys to.
Are funny.
I was gonna say, don't like lie, and
Yeah,
also
be
don't
genuine.
manipulate someone by being like, oh, they like being called funny. Like, let me just call them funny. You know what I mean? Like, funny looking. Yeah, Jay, I know you know all about that.
Goat sees goat.
Same with you too.
Funny looking
Slow.
sees funny looking. Oh, damn, the twins.
Everyone's
The other
catching
twins.
strays. Everyone's catching strays tonight.
The other twins.
Tim, what do you
Slow
want?
and hip.
What do we say about Tim?
What we've already said. What did we already said? We already said need to touch some grass.
Just that's just overhyped. So I said yes. So you can suck your own dick. Is that what you're saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, unfortunately we
This
can't
is
read doctor's
unfiltered-
notes.
This is unfiltered me. I have drawn back a lot. But right now, in this state of mind, I'm just letting it go.
There's some other people I'd like to roast right now, but they're not in chat.
They're not in chat.
Where are they at? I just need to add them.
But yeah.
I don't want to brag, but I do be the goat of funny looking.
Okay. If you want to,
I mean, you said it. We did.
If you want to take it, if you want to take it and claim it, great.
Own it. Yeah,
Great.
own it.
Own it. I'm sad you don't have a roast. That you don't have a roast.
For
who?
you, Vibe?
For you? I can barely see right now. I will tell you that.
Okay.
That's my state of mind.
Okay.
I'm okay, but I can. My sight is like here right now.
I'm a one-day slip, and you'll never forget it. Vibe, I miss you when you're not here. Sometimes I think about like, will Vibe come to one of my regular streams?
Okay,
that's, like,
Alina's not driving home.
Not cooking stream.
I'm not driving anytime soon.
Chloe, we can have a sleepover.
That'd be kind of cute.
Oh.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Nothing. Studying. Studying.
Okay, well.
How many bottles of soju now? Not even that
It
many.
literally was one.
I'm ready to go on my next.
But it's because I chugged it all at once, and my tolerance is kind of shit now, and we only had half of a small pizza. Normally I eat way more, and then I can cushion it better, and I don't really feel it, but it's been a long time.
Yeah, I like don't eat for a while, and then we drink, and I'm just like, oh.
But I'm glad that you guys get to experience this, because I know I'm gonna be a little sad about it the next day.
Don't feel bad, Vibe. Do not feel bad. Like, you are missed. Like, there are viewers that I'm just like, oh, like, it would be cool if they were here, or like, I
Yes,
do
oh
enjoy
my God.
talking to you.
Please have a life outside of Twitch.
Yeah, please. I like you more when you're
Please.
not here.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, okay?
Like, okay, how do we explain this? We totally understand, like, right? People have lives outside of Twitch, okay? So when people come back and they're like, I'm so sorry I haven't been here, we're like, that is totally fine. We do not want you here all the time. Like, we like it when you're here all the time, but like, if you have a life outside of Twitch, we love that.
That is attractive.
Okay.
That is, I love that.
Completely,
I love that.
completely outside of Twitch,
Green
right?
flag.
We want people to have lives, okay? For your own benefit. I mean, left, that's her, yeah? This is her channel right here. I hope you follow. Not to put you on the spot, but this is her channel, so.
Hi.
Just link both. I don't stream yet, but
Yet. You can get roasted 24/7.
24/7, you.
Dope if they're here. Also cool if they are not. I do feel a sense of, oh, Fruit, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. But yeah, I do feel some sense of like, oh, I kind of wish that this person was here during stream.
Yes, there are times where we're both just like, wow, we haven't seen this person in stream super
Frequently.
recently.
Yeah.
But it would be great if they were here, but I promise you, we do not expect you to be here. We want you to have your own life out of Twitch. We want you to do your hobbies, do school, do work. Like, please benefit yourself and like, you know.
Again, I find it very attractive if you touch grass. So, and have a life outside.
Try leches. I'm so sorry we did not make any tonight. We
could have just said that we already ate it.
Welcome
in, Perez. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I need to start my job and kind of figure out my footing. But I really want to start streaming at some point because I have the equipment and I've been kind of telling everyone that I have or that I will for the past year. But also because I want to give it a fair shot. And I've been on your stream like quite a few times. So I enjoy it.
You are well loved on this stream.
I enjoy it. So
honestly, the people like it's Tim, Alina, like there's so many people who are so like well regarded on my stream. It's like very sweet. It's very endearing, honestly. I can rewatch this VOD in 4 months. Yeah, go follow my VOD channel on YouTube, everyone. It has all my old VODs that are not on Twitch anymore.
I'm gonna be like, why did I like? So, you know how sometimes you're like a little messed up and you kind of like laugh and it sounds like super obnoxious. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna be like, why did I laugh like that? This is a very legendary VOD. We did not get our sushi. Okay. We waited a long ass time to get our pizza, and then I messed up the pizza by not putting cheese on it.
I fell off my chair.
She fell off her chair.
She couldn't stand up straight for a bit.
I'm a little messed up right now.
And it's a roast fest.
So I can't why did I say DM her? No.
Just come to chat more. That would be nice. Anyways.
Yeah.
Because a Grubhub driver effed up. I know, and then he still got the tip.
Because I want to prove a point. What point are you trying to prove?
Yeah. Dr. Fruit Twist?
I don't like
What
that.
is it? What are
that
you
you're
doing?
a nice doctor?
Nice guy.
I'm not gonna believe it.
That guy is a nice guy.
Anyway.
It says, Alina, you should have a roast redeem when you start streaming. I feel like it won't always come out, though.
I thought about it. Well, that's the thing. It's so hard because it's like, if I will be 100% honest, you know, you have your true feelings of people, right?
Yes.
And then you're like, okay, well, I don't want to be mean. And then you also have like, this is what I'm actually willing to tell them. So I feel like it's not going to be 100% authentic. And maybe I shouldn't have told y'all that, but
Damn, exposing.
But I don't know. Maybe I will have a roast redeem when I start, but it won't. I don't know when I'm gonna stream. Throwback to when I said I'm gonna start in August 2021, and then it didn't happen. I keep burping.
I wish I could burp.
What do you both work as? I'm gonna start my nursing job on Monday. As a nurse, as a staff nurse in a hospital.
I'm in school right now. I'm in grad school.
Also in the hospital.
Also in the hospital. We are healthcare baddies.
Yeah.
I mean, that's to be expected when you ask someone to roast. Not likely they will straight up rip you. As much as I want to rip your asses in half, I won't do it.
That's the thing. Like, I feel like you guys will never have the full benefit of knowing like how we would fully roast you because we like Allie and I roast people.
Okay, let's chill a little bit.
I said people. Okay, that does not mean you guys. Okay, I just mean in general. Okay, to each other, but we will never let people know because that's mean. Again. In a safe environment. Glasses girl, you have no access to the DMs? No.
None. Didn't you do rowing, Allie? I did, yes.
Oh my god. Her arms.
I was the She-Hulk
So
back
why
in the
act
day.
like you did? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking to
I don't
hers?
know. She has access to my DMs. No one else.
What are you talking about?
No one else. What was I gonna say?
Last call for submitting questions.
She-Hulk. No, I have pictures of like how big my arms were. They were like, okay, not in like a, how do I say this?
Not
like
gaslighting.
I don't know, but I was very strong.
What are you talking about? Oh.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't like that.
That's weird. You also 15. That's your roast.
Thank you.
I know you can't control that. You are also young.
I can tip it and you haven't even looked. What are you talking about? What?
It's okay. Sometimes even the MDs don't make sense.
Anyways.
Last
call for questions, I guess.
Last call.
I'm proud of us for getting this far and not that many scary people have come in. Until now. Maybe.
what is going on?
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. Like we're missing something right now. We are missing something.
Anyways, submit your questions, even if they're silly or whatever. I don't.
We'll
really...
probably answer it though.
We'll probably answer it. I don't really care anymore.
The next Studio Ghibli podcast, there will never be another one. You know why? Because the first one, it will never beat the first one. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, when are you gonna have me on there?
You've been here.
And that's the thing. Am I gonna come on, or am I gonna be like in my own place and then I'm like off in the box? You know.
I have some people in my radar that I've definitely talked about.
Confrontational to her. When am I gonna be on it?
When was the first podcast? 2 months ago. It's on YouTube. If you were a real fan. L friend, by the way, Jay. L friend.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm heading to bed. Good night.
Bye, Masiso. Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much. I hope your games went well. You only wanted Jay on your podcast? It was a ploy, everyone. It was a ploy.
It was a ploy.
It was just to have Jay on the podcast, on the stream. Sorry. Didn't know you did podcasts, Ali Poggers. I only did one. And then I kind of stopped for a bit because I just stopped streaming altogether for a bit. It's the first time I'm in your stream. What you stream also? I also stream Valorant. I
was the first podcast. So, you're a fake fan, Jay. You're a fake fan.
That kind of hurts.
After all we've been through.
Kind of hurts.
This is embarrassing for you.
Yeah, mostly you.
Not hashtag. Exclamation point. Shitless Jay.
Exclamation point ban.
Yeah.
/ ban too while we're at it. I'm gonna inflate the VIP too. Just so you don't get it. Because you have not proven yourself. In my defense, I didn't know y'all 2 months ago. There's nothing for you to defend. Like you're good.
You're in the
good.
clear.
You're good.
Don't incriminate yourself.
Yeah. Oh, just one? Yeah, just one. Cause I just wasn't streaming for a while, so yeah. I'll let you do the / ban yourself. Yeah, you're right.
He said, "I'll let you do it yourself."
Yeah, I said I'll do it myself. I'll ban Jay myself. I'll do it. 1 hydrate and I'll do. I'm just kidding. 10 hydrates and Jay's banned. 10 hydrates and Jay is banned from this channel.
Oh my god.
Not Tim with the first hydrate. Damn, Tim. Didn't know you had a.
Tim's a #1 fan.
I did not know you felt that way against Jay. Or maybe I did. I want to see the podcast though. It's on my YouTube. Twitch. Wait, hold on.
Is the replay on? Is the VOD on the thing?
It's not on my channel because it expired. It's on my YouTube.
You know how I was on level 10? I'm on level like 7 now. So I'm still pretty up there, but I'm better now.
That's one. So that Jay can come and see me.
Come and see
you would like that, wouldn't you?
Once.
Wouldn't you?
You don't ever come to me. There's a Party Next Door song. You wouldn't get it.
Oh my god. But yeah, it is on YouTube. So, you have to like scroll down a bit. I think I uploaded it like it's not on YouTube. Oh my god.
It's on her other YouTube.
It's on my other YouTube. Oh my god, fake fans. Veluxy, I would never call you a fake fan, but
she never even exposed her like VOD channel, and she's like, "You guys are fake fans." Because I didn't even know about this, right?
What? It's literally where is it?
Okay, well, did you save the ones where we were all there? No, you didn't.
Okay, so maybe I didn't. Oh wait, where is it?
Oh, but the 24-hour. Wow, that was fun.
It's right here. It's literally right here. It's 7 hours long. You know, I do have a roast for Jay.
What's the roast?
I have a few, actually.
A few?
It's right here. There you go.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's not obvious where it was, but yes. Thank you for pinning it, Tim. It's not... I don't know. Okay, I just like to formally apologize for my failure. I found it. Yeah, sit.
We're getting into other territory right now.
Robbie, thanks for the hydrate. Though hydrates apparently are now roasting. And you don't know Robbie. Robbie's an IRL.
Why do you spell your name like Robbie in the weird way?
I-E? I-E's not a weird way, though. I feel like Y is a weird
Who's
way.
the other person? Oh.
Cereal?
Okay. Yeah. Well, still, I don't... Why? Okay. Robbie, I don't know if you're still here. But I know when you're looking for attention. You come into chat and you're just like, Allie is actually like this. I know her IRL. I'm just like, I know her IRL too.
Oh wait, Hydrate is also the Band J fund. Oh.
Well, he got a free roast.
Wait, how many hydrates do we have? Damn, I said 10, but I think we only have
Can we
one.
time Jay out for like 5 minutes? I think it'd be funny.
Put him in his place. Actually.
Just 5 minutes.
Yeah, Veluxy, I do have another one.
Just 5 minutes.
We got 3. Yeah, chill, everyone. Chill.
That is equivalent to 5 minutes.
I didn't know about the VOD channel. Okay, oh, I did know. It's nothing special. It's literally, the VOD channel is more for me than it is for anybody else. Like, it's more for me to make sure that, like, I have these moments so that I can go back and, like, clip something if I need it for something in the future. We do another Kahoot quiz for stream anniversary next year. That is really sweet that you said that. Low. I guess my stream anniversary, my 2-year, is in January. January, like, what, 16th or 17th?
The 16th is my birthday.
That is. Put in your calendars, everyone. Put in your calendars. Back in the day when she played Summoner's Rift. I'm still a Summoner's Rift baddie. Zayza, do you think he's... I'm about to call Alina's crush right now. Okay. Cereal, never mind. Oh my god. I've almost been VIP for a year. Yes. WVIPs, honestly. Call Alina's crush and you can time me out for the rest of the month. No.
I don't even have one, so I don't know what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
she doesn't. She actually doesn't. It's kind of a...
That's the thing. I don't want to admit that I'm like good at gaslighting, but I feel like if you wouldn't truly know. You know what I mean? I could just. Who is that?
Ha ha ha.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow. How are you? I should just call mine. If I even have their number. Discord call them. WhatsApp them.
Not the Discord.
iMessage them. WhatsApp them.
I'm not a pro gaslighter. I just learned a lot of manipulative things from my parents.
Oh.
And I do not put them into practice anymore.
It really do be a childhood thing that comes. Discord call, Skype call them. Let me MySpace them. Let me just add them on MySpace. Do you think they're old enough for that?
Dude, I wish we had MySpace.
You do?
I want to put music on my profile.
When Ali and Lena watch the VOD, what's happening? I'm pretty like level-headed right now. But like a little bit heightened. Like a little bit heightened.
And she's not even like messed up. Like I'm the one.
Also, yeah, it's kind of, okay, I don't need people to subscribe to my VOD page because again, it's mostly for me. And it's also kind of embarrassing for other people to like look back at these because like some of these I'm just like what the fuck is that?
There's somewhere she's very like ooh, and I'm just like damn. The gaslighting from parents, Alina B. Viet. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Only I can say that.
I enjoy watching the VOD channel. Honestly, I think I should private all of my stuff except for like allow Lo to watch it because I think Lo actually like appreciates like having a VOD channel available. But yeah, maybe I will Skype them. Though I don't think I have their Skype, so
Skype. Oh my god, I remember Skype.
Should I message? Should I message them for their Skype?
Yeah. Ask them for their Skype. I think it'd be funny.
Yeah? AIM messaged them.
AIM.
I always call it AIM. I never called it AIM.
I say AIM, but
AIM.
I also never used it because
I used it.
I am not. I was gonna say I'm not that old, but it's true. I'm not that old. I'm older, but I'm not that old.
We love being a boomer. Not you.
Not me.
Me. It's me. What's the perfect noodle type?
Like pasta? Cavatappi.
Rigatoni.
Cavatappi.
Rigatoni. What is that?
Cavatappi.
How do you spell that?
Swirly,
You type it.
Swirly ass macaroni.
Cavatappi? Rigatoni. Rigatoni easy.
Rigatoni kind of mid though.
What the heck? It like absorbs everything. You can have secret.
It spirals. I would rather have bow ties at that point.
What? Rigatoni is the one with the loop. It just looks like this. It looks like a bowel.
That's even worse. Clip that.
Oh my god. Anyways, Lena was the one on AIM that always had a message, had an away message on 24 hours a day.
Cavatappi is like the swirly mac and cheese looking one.
But rigatoni has like all
Google cavatappi. You know what I'm talking about. If you get mac and cheese with swirly ass cavatappi, you know it's good.
pull for cavatappi or rigatoni.
Like, how do I just want you guys to see. Yeah, see? Swirly ass macaroni. Tell me that's not the best shit ever.
Rigatoni's like way better.
But it has to be
it like
al
holds
dente.
stuff.
It has to be al dente. It has to have that bite to it. I love chewing things. Like boba. Yeah.
Boba bugs. Matter of fact, get on
Let me unplug this.
Uvu webcam chat with them. I'm about to get on my DSI and just like message them.
How many times did someone say uvu?
Uvu.
Dude, throwback to uvu if someone said that.
Meet me in Picto chat room number 3 or number
A,
C.
A,
Letter
B,
C.
C.
Letter C. Meet me there.
Anyways.
Yeah.
We've been through so much this stream.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a different person. I hope you guys are different people too.
Yeah. I guess we're not banning Jay. None of the people wanted it, and that is perfectly okay. I learned a lot tonight. Thanks, guys. I mean, we've already talked about the
hope you guys
webcam,
learned
the
a
webcam thing.
I hope you guys learned a lot today.
I feel like I still got some roasts in me, but
I was gonna say I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time, and then we can send
private
them off.
one-on-one with chat.
And then we will send them off.
When's podcast episode 2? When I decide who wants to be on episode 2.
Yeah,
there are some people.
Who's gonna be your second guest?
I have some people on the roster.
Apparently it's not me, because I'm just here all
Yeah,
the time.
because you're here all the time. You're too accessible. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Unlucky you both underage.
What?
What? What?
Are you underage?
Yeah.
What are you talking
What?
about?
Bring Stardew back? Yes. What are the requirements for the podcast guests? I just choose them.
She personally chooses them on her own.
I handpick them.
If I look underage to you, I feel like you need. I don't
Glasses.
know. You need glasses. You need help. I mean, yeah, I look a little younger, but like I'm definitely not underage.
Do you guys think Alina or I look younger? I would say that I
I
look
feel like
younger.
right now I feel like I look younger. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe
But
on
anyway,
your outfit.
I don't.
This sweater like
Yeah.
ages me. I think.
Not the Alina right away.
Right side. Who wait? Would I say older or younger?
You said younger. I think.
Younger?
I am younger, but I am definitely like in my 20s.
Wait, does that mean I look
for
like
sure.
mature? I'm like ready for that. I'm ready for that.
I was gonna say I don't really like being told that I like look younger.
I get told I look young all the time.
I'm definitely in my 20s, so I will tell you that much.
Yeah.
I am offended because why would you say that?
You look young too, Allie.
I am younger. You both look young. Thank you.
Okay, you both look young. Alina just looks younger. I don't like being told that I look young though.
Alina looks old and Allie looks young.
Okay, Marcy.
Marcy's on your side, yeah?
Wait, I don't what?
But I really thought both of you are 16 to 18. Why are you watching us then?
Oh no.
Unless you're also that age, but also...
If you're that age... Just kidding. We accept
I'm-
everyone here. We accept everyone here.
Unless you're talking about our age, then I'm gonna let you fucking know. That's...
Allie looks like a single mom. Damn. I don't know about that one.
For stream.
I don't know about that one. Someone put that on my wall of shame. Or wall of lols. Allie looks mid 20. Alina could be 20. Go, guess what? I am mid 20, baby.
Well, guess what? I am over 20.
Yeah. I don't think you look 20. But also,
Do I look
know
older
you.
than 20?
Yes.
Okay, thank
You definitely look older than 20.
Thank you. I want to look older than 20.
I look like I'm like 22, maybe. I feel like 22 or 23 to people.
You look 22, 23.
I forget that
I
I'm
could see
old.
myself being 21, but I'm definitely not 21. I'm older than 21.
I'm a boomer, guys. Again, anyone 25 or older on Twitch, you're considered a boomer.
You guys look like brother lovers. Thank you.
Good, because that's exactly what we are.
No, then... What? Can you... Okay, thanks.
Slow. Sus, slow, sus.
God.
But when am I gonna look older? One time I said that.
Yeah, when are we gonna look older?
Yeah, like
not
when
that I want to age, but you know what I mean. Like I don't want people to keep thinking like, oh, she's in high school, because I'm not.
If I keep drinking some alcohol and some drugs, I think I'll start to age a little bit. You know. I'm a boomer. Wait, what? I'm just finding this out. I've said this many times on stream. Another L in the chat for you, Jay.
If you guys can, not the 32. You've heard that before, I think.
I think I've been told I look like Agent Cody Banks, so
Which
I will take
still
anything.
Don't understand.
I will take anything.
Okay, I will say if you guys can like correct, what do you call it? If you don't personally know us, so like Tim is exempt,
Yeah.
mods are exempt. If you guys personally guess both of our ages correctly, we'll let you know if you're right. But it has to be like exactly within the same message. Both of you like you get both of our ages correctly. Then we'll let you know. But I'll let you know that we're both older than 20.
I hope so. I've been through way
I
too
hope-
much.
I hope I
I've
look
been
older
through
than
way
20,
too much
okay?
to be told I'm 20.
Which, Jay, I feel like you're also kind of on the borderline.
Jay, you already know our
I feel like you
age.
kind of already know. But yeah.
Ali looks great at 32. Dude, I already
Okay,
have
I'll be
like
back.
I have a husband, I have a few kids, like sheesh. I don't know about 32 though, honestly. Y'all look your age, TBH. I think the biggest shocker for people's age on Twitch is Tim. It's Tim, guys. Everyone's always like, "Oh, I thought Tim was like 23 or like mid 20s or something." But then they're like, "Wait, Tim, you're 21?" And we're all shocked. Even I get shocked sometimes. No, Allie's 1 year older than me. Yes, you are. You're a 98 baby. Allie looks wonderful. Well, thanks, Jay. That will not stop me from roasting you, though. I appreciate it. Should I be married and have kids at 32? No, slow. I'm just kidding. Everyone's at their different stage of life, so don't feel like you need to be like having kids at like one age or another, because people have kids at like 30, and then like I know people who are my age and younger, way younger than me, who have like kids and a husband and a house and a thriving life, and that is perfectly okay. Allie equals 25, Alina equals 23. Allie is 26 and Alina's 24 is my guess. I mean, to be fair, I do have panels. That say how old I am, so I don't know if this is like a fair assessment, actually. Wait, Lo? Okay, finding out that Lo and Tim are like around the same age is kind of like mind-boggling to me, because I see Tim as like a little bit older, but then I forget that Lo is also like around that same age. People don't update their panels. You're right. I'm actually 28. I'm 27, 28, almost 30. Have you guys seen the movie, what's it called? 13 Going on 30? And the girl, she's always just like, I want to be 30, flirty, and thriving. Well, guess what? When you're 30, guys, you can be 30, flirty, and thriving as well. So definitely looking forward to that. You should be more proud of your 20s. You're looking very, Okay, see, I see where you're coming from. But, like, you're also 15 and attracted to 20-year-olds. So, I mean, I would, like, put the brakes on that for a little bit. But I appreciate you nonetheless. I still appreciate you. Is it past your bedtime? I'm just kidding. You're in Germany. You're like 10 a.m. or something. See what Cry said? They said, you should be proud of your 20s. You're very attractive. There's nothing wrong with being in the 20s. And
That's why I'm saying I like being in my 20s, and I like when people recognize that I am in my 20s.
That's coming from a 15-year-old.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess.
Hey, Terry. Welcome back.
Hi, Terry. Welcome back.
It's cool. I'm 35. Still, you're 30, flirty, and thriving.
Can I have more water, please?
Yes, queen. Always.
Why are you guys still awake?
Yeah, why are you guys still awake?
I'm very glad that you guys are here, but also, why are you still awake?
Yeah, successful Q&A. There are some
Did
questions
anyone
that
guess how old we were? I don't think they did.
One person guessed it right.
Oh, did you tell them?
No. But also, my age is in the panel, so it's like, it's not that hard.
Who guessed it?
It's the weekend. Yeah.
Who guessed it?
Remember thinking what I thought life would be like in my 20s when I was 15? Me too. I thought I was going to be married and have like one kid at least by like 24, 25.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
All right, good night, Jay.
Good night,
Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sleep well, and thanks for coming in the stream.
Who guessed it correctly?
Yep.
Oh.
Where is it?
Good.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, but
you were correct.
Come next month.
But come next month, that's gonna change. If anybody remembers to tell me happy birthday on that day, I will
acknowledge you.
I will acknowledge you. And I will thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for being apologetic.
I do not have spatial recognition right now.
Well, you know, you normally someone who does not like. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait, I'm curious. Anyways, this is a reminder to close your DMs.
This
big reminder.
This is probably okay. The stream before the past stream that we had was very chaotic, and I thought, wow, that was such a chaotic stream.
Nothing will top that.
This one surpassed my expectations by a million.
A million, actually.
Did I have a lot of fun? Yes, but I think I'm gonna realize later on, I'm gonna be very shocked. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck happened? I'm gonna remember it, but you know what I'm trying to say. It's wild out here.
I still can't believe we got so many responses. There was 7 earlier today, and now we have 48. So I'm really proud of you guys, chat. Thank you so much for submitting questions, honestly. Mm-hmm. I mean, we kind of spent a lot of time on which one did we spend time? How can I take the next step with a friend? We definitely spent a lot of time on that one.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time on that.
And if anyone knows, let me know. Call me. Let me know. I'd love to know the answer.
She said, call me. No, yeah, give us advice. Because some of these things that we read, we're like, that's a good question. Because I also don't know how to answer that.
How to get out of a situationship. How to have more confidence in yourself. I want to know. I mean, I don't even know if our advice, again, take with a grain of salt.
Yes, take with a grain of salt.
Seltzer's streaming.
Maybe we'll write him.
Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. That's only if you know the answers to these questions. Topics for podcast number 2. I feel like I've already answered these. There's some of them where I kind of was
I think it depends on the person and what they're she feels like they could contribute. I do feel like there's been a lot of relationship talk lately. I feel like we should move away from that. Because
relationships are not everything. Because it's always about how can you tell if a guy likes you? Which honestly, I would love to know that too. I would love to know that.
Honestly, I don't really want to know anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Men are canceled. Sorry. 2023, no more men. Even though predominantly my chat is male based.
Well, it's not like you see them romantically.
Maybe I do. Maybe I do, Alina.
Don't give them the hope.
Yeah.
Don't give them the hope.
That's true. I would never. Seltzer's been streaming for 4+ hours? What? He's playing Valorant right now, right? We all got Thanos snapped. Yeah. They said half the population is gone.
Men are strong. Some men are strong.
Wait, what is... Oh, wait, he has our stream up right
Seltzer.
here while he's playing.
Hi, Seltzer Stream. Hi. Hello. Big fan. Big fan of you. How
Please,
did you do
please
that?
take us down.
Yeah, this is embarrassing, actually. What's your name in Val? I can't. I can't.
Wait, who else is streaming?
Jill, Bubby, Kobe,
Wait, go to
Wilson.
Oh, that's like the bottom. Okay.
Bottom of the bottom. This is like the D-Gen streams. This is when all the PST people come out.
True.
I mean, Cher streaming. Cher, I can always rely on Cher for like
We
a
love
good
her.
raid.
She's very
We love
wholesome.
Cher.
She's very chill. She's very sweet.
He's been stealing your content. Damn.
He's leeching content.
Leeching content.
For how long?
4 plus
I know he's gonna hear this.
Seltzer, what's going on over there? Chat, what's going on over there?
What's going on over there?
Did you know there's this new feature where you can like react to like random moments? I hope you guys all reacted. I don't know, an oh no to my falling off my chair. Rizni channel, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Welcome back, Nishi, by the way. But yeah, the reaction thing is killing me, and apparently you can do it every 5 minutes. Even Tense is playing Overwatch. When are you gonna play it? Oh god, I am not good at Overwatch.
I have not played it, but just watching like
It's not
Zoto
fun
play
to watch.
it's very overstimulating.
It's like
there's a lot of shit going on at once, and I cannot pay attention. And I feel like playing that, I would be very confused.
I appreciate the carry, Nishi, but like I just genuinely don't have fun playing that game. Like it's like overstimulating and it doesn't make sense, and I always die, and it's just not fun. It's just not. I like playing the hamster guy, but like other than that, it's not fun. It's different servers. Yeah, you're in the EU and I am in the NA. Cry, by the way. So there is that. What would happen if I raided Seltzer? Would he just have like his stream in the corner?
He's gonna hear this.
Oh wow, ruin the surprise. Damn, it's 3 a.m.
I'm still.
If you have last minute questions, guys, I think we'll pour our heart out to you.
Yes.
On
But please
Loco.
don't be too much. Like genuinely, like please have like decent questions if you're gonna ask them. But also, I kind of want to answer more questions. I'm still alive somehow.
We're still present. There is one question that I feel like we talked about. What is it? From Playa and a Crone stream, the how can you tell if a guy likes you thing. It makes me think of how can you tell when a girl likes you?
Yeah, it depends on the girl. For me,
Yes.
you're not gonna know.
That's true because
But I feel like for me, I'm pretty well. Again, it's really hard because I'm pretty friendly with people, right? She gaslights you. No. Like genuinely speaking, no. But jokingly speaking, maybe.
yes.
What was I saying? Like, where was I going with this?
It depends on the person.
It depends on the person. Again, you will never really tell with me because I'm like, I kind of treat my friends the way I treat people that I'm interested in, which is not a benefit to me or anyone else, but
She doesn't make it obvious. I make it more obvious.
I don't make it obvious.
She doesn't.
And I also don't really like. I'm pretty choosy with who I spend time with and who I talk to.
Mm-hmm.
So like if I'm talking to you a lot, that could mean something. But at the same time, I just like talking a lot. So it could just mean that we're really good friends and I just like talking. So like talking to you and then hearing your response and then I just, and then we have the back and forth. But yeah, like you'll never really be able to truly tell. But if I call you bro or like dude a lot or homie a lot, no, I'm not really feeling you.
You don't call me that.
You want me to start calling you that?
I can tell you she has feelings for me. Good night, Alexi. Sleep well. It must be like 4 a.m. where you are. Oh my god.
Good night.
Thank you for being with us. It always makes me happy to have you here. So, thank you for being here.
Didn't Jay say he was gonna sleep?
You sound like Tiff.
Normally, I don't call people out like that. I won't call him out. Because he was just like, I'm gonna be smart and I'm gonna go to sleep, guys.
Yeah. Okay, bro. See you next time.
Thanks, bro.
We're brother lovers, so Makes sense. And yes, sorry, it sounds like I say slow. Since I'm gonna be off on break for a while, I'm gonna be having more time to work on my content and work on myself. So, but yeah, with you, I feel like it is very subtle.
It's a little too subtle for me.
Because like
no one will ever know.
Because she talks about like putting like boundaries up with people who she doesn't really want to talk to. So it's like if she's actually talking to you and like frequently, not even frequently, like it could be like once a month, she could have a crush on you, but like you wouldn't know. With me, you probably are more likely to maybe catch on, but also I'm a friendly person, so it's like, do you actually know?
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like it comes down to like you're like we're both very intentional with who we spend time with.
But I won't make it obvious. Like I can easily play it off as like, oh, we're friends, but also like I do truly treat my friends like how I treat the people that I'm interested in. So you really just won't know, unfortunately, because yeah. How would they know? They won't.
They won't. That's the thing.
They won't, and that's why I'm kind of just chilling on my own right now. I don't really.
As you should, Queen. As you should.
Mind. Someone will get it one day, maybe.
If they're lucky. If they're lucky and they are.
But you have to surpass the no bruh, no dude rule. If I'm calling you bruh and dude left and right, just know I'm not feeling you.
She's not feeling you. They solved the puzzle. Reward is the wonderful Alina. Very true. Very true. That lucky guy. Mm-hmm.
Why did you say it like that? I mean, yeah, I guess I agree, but why did you say it like that?
Everyone on their rocker right now, just being weird.
Just passing through. Hi, Versa.
Nico! Hello. Good to see you. Well, you are up late right now.
Did anyone submit questions? I don't think they did, but we can check.
I don't think so. We're just talking about like how can you tell if a girl likes you? Only because we've talked about, or Playa and Acrone, they talked about how can you tell if a guy likes you, which was such a good question. I remember watching their stream and I was just like, I would like to know. It would be good to know.
It depends on the girl, but yeah, for me, you won't know. For Allie, you might know. It's a little more obvious, but again, like, it has. I don't know.
Again, I said before, it is way easier to flirt with people who like you don't have feelings for. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because there's no strings attached. It's just easier, and there's no like. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. But yeah, Lo, I'm really trying to work on it during winter break. I'm gonna hopefully get back on the content grind. I feel like guys make it pretty obvious. I don't feel like guys do.
I feel like they don't.
I don't think they do.
Is it weird for you to hang out with a lesbian?
No.
No?
You need to chill, cry.
Yeah, please, like,
chill.
I don't know. At this, just...
I don't know. With guys, I just feel like... I don't know.
I want to say guys make it obvious, but I know some guys that really don't make it obvious.
Yeah, like there's guys who like are working overtime, like talking to people.
And then there's other guys that are just kind of chilling, kind of like me, where I'm just like existing. I don't really care. Like I'm kind of just like, okay, well, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. The person that's right for me will put in all of the effort, and I will know, so that I'm not the one that has to do it. And that sounds kind of like uneven, but it's just given that like I said, I don't really make it known because of a lot of different things. But if the right person comes along, I feel like they're gonna make it known for me, and I'll be like, okay, cool, and then whatever.
Alina's not a flirty person. She's flirty in her own way.
Apparently, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like.
I thought I was, but I guess I'm not.
Yeah, I'm a lot more like flirtier, but with like less intention, if that makes sense. Like I don't know.
Dating game on hard mode for no reason. I mean,
it's not for no reason.
But also, I'm kind of just existing. I really do not prioritize like romantic relationships. Like I'm trying to figure out like my job and my life and what I want to do. Like,
wait, as you should.
And I know that it's eventually gonna come when it's the right time, and I'm not really gonna push it.
I agree with that.
But I know some people really enjoy like dating and stuff like that, and I commend them for doing that, but it's just too much like mental capacity for me, and I'd rather just kind of not.
It's nice not being like accountable for somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like fun being like single. That's just really
Because then you don't have to worry about other people.
Though.
You can kind of do whatever you want. You don't have to account for other people's schedules or like if how they're feeling or if they're, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, it used to stress me out how many like family like or just like obligations I felt like I had to go to just for like random events, and I'm just like I would just rather do my own thing, you know. I feel like what Alina's saying, but I also feel like some guys are gonna be like, oh, she's not interested and move on too early.
That's probably what people have done, maybe. But
Are guys like that though? Like, do they have to have like a quick, small, brief moment of like, oh yeah, she's probably interested in me, and then they'll like keep kind of pursuing, or do they just kind of like get turned off and then they're like,
yeah,
nah, like I'm not. Like, do they have to show interest for them to show interest back, kind of thing?
Which I feel like some guys are like that because they don't want to come off as creepy, but like,
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like if you come at me really like respectfully, and we're like friends, I think that's kind of the unspoken requirement is that you have to be friends with me first. You
Yes.
can't just come at me and be like, hey,
with
I'm
the intention of dating.
Yeah, you
just
can't
like friendship.
just like be interested in me because that I'm not gonna feel safe.
I wouldn't either. I think most like a lot of relationships are like friends to relationship, maybe.
I feel like those are like what really good relationships come out of, and I'm pretty like discerning. So if someone's trying to be my friend and I can tell that they're interested in me, I can usually tell. So
I'm like, I can't.
I can usually tell. So
I'm just like, they're just being nice. They're just being nice. That's usually mine. But then I'm starting to realize that like guys are not really like nice.
there's another question.
Not sure how I know. Oh god. Biggest red flag and green flag. I feel like there's not even just one.
There's
many.
not one,
There's
there's a
so
lot.
many. One green flag that is really important for me is that like a guy who can have like a deep conversation and can like
Seltzer.
is like emotionally intelligent. Hi Seltzer, welcome in. Oh god, that means I need to close that stream. Seltzer, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
How was Valorant? I noticed that we were on the stream, but
yeah, I saw you were leeching content. Thank you
as
for coming
usual.
in, everyone.
Damn.
When Seltzer ends stream before we end stream.
That's a bad thing. That's a really bad thing.
Because Seltzer's on the whole other side of the world,
He's
and it's
in Malaysia.
like it's like normal time for him right now, and it's like trash people time for us right now, and we still have not ended. And here
It's
it is.
weirdo just chatting hour.
But welcome.
Oh, welcome. Yes, it's 5 p.m. Oh, it's like actually getting later in your day.
Yeah.
But again, having emotional intelligence is a big, big green flag for me, at least. That you can like you're like aware of your emotions, and that you also are
emotional intelligence.
very, very important. Flipsa, thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in with Seltzer's raid.
Welcome.
And if like a guy isn't able to have like a more serious
Kobe!
conversation, Kobe! Oh my god, we're truly like the bucket, like the bottom of the barrel of the late night streams. Kobe, thanks
Hi,
for the
Kobe.
raid.
Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Kobe.
Please say Ada. Oh.
She can do it.
No, I can't. I'm good. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How are you? No,
It's been
bucket.
so long since we spoke to you.
Yeah, Kobe, I miss you. Where have you been?
What did we do today? We'll give you guys a recap. First of all, this is Allie. This is her channel.
I do be the streamer.
She normally plays Valorant. Yes. Today we were gonna get sushi and do a mukbang and answer some like we did a Google form of like advice, questions, confessions, stuff like that. Kind of like 24-hour stream. And then our sushi didn't come because there was a lot of delivery issues because the orders got mixed up and we got pasta by accident and it just was not enough.
The vibe.
It wasn't the same.
So we got pizza.
So we got pizza instead.
Late night pizza.
And then we didn't end up cooking our tres leches like we wanted to.
It'll happen soon though.
It'll
I have all the
happen
ingredients.
eventually.
I literally have all the ingredients
It's
for
just we got caught up with a lot of question submissions.
Yeah. There's a lot going on this stream.
Yeah.
We're talking about relationships right now, red flags and green flags.
Yes. Share your red flags and your green flags
For people.
for others,
For
like
others,
that you
yeah.
would see in other people, because that's what we're talking about right now.
So right now we're talking about green flags for guys is emotional intelligence.
Emotional
for
intelligence.
Me. What else?
That's a non-negotiable for me. You have to have emotional intelligence and genuine intelligence as well.
I think yes, genuine intelligence. As
High
well.
IQ, high EQ.
Social intelligence also pretty important, but yeah. Not a Valo day. It was not a sushi day, so
Sadly,
it's okay.
Sadly, we were so ready for sushi, and then
I was so ready. Yeah.
But the pizza was still decent because we were hungry.
It was okay. Yeah. trying to think of like more like green flags. I have a lot of like green flags that I think about because my therapist told me to write it down.
Good banter.
Good banter.
You have
funny.
You have to be funny. You have to be witty. You have to be clever and like quick-witted, and return banter to me in the way that I like it. If you're being like raunchy and that's not for
That's
me.
like not like raunchy. Sometimes can be funny, but other times it comes off as like very immature. Like if every other sentence that you have is like a "that's what she said" joke, it's like you're not funny. Like you're just.
Yeah, I know some
know.
people think that those are funny, but like I don't know. I'm tired of them. I've been hearing them for however many years. Like there's other jokes out there that you can make, and I feel like if you are clever enough to like develop that banter, then I feel like you're more worth it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like if you have that higher level of thinking that you can like develop banter just on your own and kind of initiate it, stuff like that.
Just naturally funny person.
That's a green flag.
I also just feel like just goofy people. Like I love goofy guys. Like
Hi, Quam.
Quam, hello, welcome in.
Do you want a Riz tutorial? Yes.
Actually, yes. From you,
Send us right
yes. Anyone else, no. But yeah, goofy guys. Someone who I can like joke around with, like dance to like funny music. Who can be the Joe Jonas to my Demi Lovato,
But
things like that.
Yes. Like dance and sing with me and joke around.
Yes.
But when it comes to like serious like talks, I want you to like understand like, oh, this is serious. Like I need to be serious in this moment.
Yes. Can have a serious conversation and not just be like, oh, you're too sensitive or
Yes. Be goofy, but understand like when we need to be serious.
I think that just kind of also comes with age and maturity too. So yeah. So yeah, Marzi, everyone should be taking notes right now. Red flag talks about their ex on a date. I feel like okay, on a date, yeah. I feel like hold on. I don't feel like always like talking about an ex all the time is a very big red flag because they're probably not over them. But like I think casually like mentioning like past experiences that like have maybe shaped you into like how you see things now is kind of I don't know. Not bad. Are you trying to date everyone in chat? Just like in Stardew Valley, baby. Sheesh. No, I'm not trying to. No.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, guys. My eyes are set on someone else.
But yes,
My Bidoof.
Let me see.
We got switched to red flags.
Oh, red flags. Oh my god, there's so many. If you play League or Valorant.
Oh, I'm a red flag. Oh, okay. One red flag that has to do with gaming is when guys yell or like mauled way too much.
A girl I like wants to date, but is scared by the way
her ex
treated her, and I have to pay for it.
That should not be your problem. That should be something that
problem.
she figures out.
Yes.
That is not your job to heal her,
Yes.
to fix her, to change her. That is her job, and she should not be projecting any of her past wounds onto you.
And vice versa for women, for men. Like, you know,
past traumas.
For anyone.
Yeah, your partner is not your therapist. They are a support system, but they are not your therapist. Rage issues with gaming is crazy. I think
the facts fuck that up.
The switch up.
There's other people. There's over 8 billion people in the universe. So if she's not cutting it for you, and if she's not willing to heal, then maybe it's just not her time. But that doesn't always mean that, like, you know, maybe it'll work out in the future. And if it doesn't, then there's other people out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a very tonal person, so don't people who like raise their voice, like not in like a goofy like funny way or like if they're celebrating.
Not in the universe, in the world.
Anything like that. But like people who raise their voice or like are like abrasive in the way that they are like talking or yelling, or people who are just naturally like super like just like aggressive, I guess. I don't know. I don't like people who yell. Especially in video games. Like, it's a big turnoff. Like, it makes me not want to play with you if you're toxic and you're, like, yelling all the time. It's just a turnoff. It's a very big turnoff.
Yeah.
Hoe phase it is. Thanks, babes. Anytime. I know what you mean, Allie. Thanks. Also, welcome back, Kyle. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you're still awake. I know you're PST, but, like, I'm glad you're here.
I got something. I can't see.
Mike?
Welcome in. Please be nice.
Yeah, it's DJ just chatting
It's really
hours.
late night, and I just want nice people. If not, we'll block you. Like, I really don't care at this point.
I'm in
post-stream eats right now, as you should be, and then gonna head to bed soon. Damn, even the PST people are like, it's time to clock out.
Even the PST people were like, I need to sleep.
Yeah. Was the cake baked?
No, we didn't
Next
bake a
stream,
cake today.
next stream.
Next time, because there was too much chaos. I feel like we've talked about it too many times at this point. First of all, we didn't get our sushi, and then we had to order pizza and wait for that, and then we have like 48 questions to answer, so we'll
49.
just bake a cake next time.
Who wants to be our 50th question? Also, chat, give us your like biggest green and red flags. I feel like we've talked about it before, but like, I also feel like it's important to like
Let me think of other red
talk about
flags.
those. There's a lot.
If you
I feel like if you're not financially like stable, I feel like is kind of not like a red flag, but just kind of like if you don't know how to like
green and red
like
flag
gambling,
on what?
using your money, like,
Just in
not using
general
your
for other
money.
people. As like we're talking romance specifically, but if you're talking to any person,
It could be general.
yeah, if like even making a friend, like it like whatever red flag or green flag.
Ableism.
I
Yes,
agree.
agreed,
Ableism is
agreed.
a very big red flag. If you are like judging people based on their abilities to do things,
Mm-hmm.
this also includes, like racism, sexism,
Different identities,
homophobia,
different
xenophobia, all of the shit.
I like to think that's like assumed, but like
Yeah.
coming from the Midwest in like Iowa, there's so many like terrible people.
Going to clubs. I mean, I go to clubs, but like I don't do anything with people. I go to clubs with my friends and I dance with my friends.
I don't
So,
think that's a red
I don't think
flag.
going to clubs is a red flag. I think it's more just like I personally would not want to like be with anyone that I met at a club.
Yeah.
Like, because I just know that environment is like different.
It's a red flag for a lot of guys. For a girl to go out,
I don't really care.
I feel like that's kind of controlling, but
And that's the thing. Like when I go out, I go with my friends and I dance with my friends. That's why I think it's so interesting, because some guys are just like, oh my god, like girls going out. I'm just like, I'm literally going to listen to music with my friends and dance. I mean, that can be a red flag for you. I personally don't mind, but I just dance with my friends and I just have fun if I'm at the club. And again, I don't even go to the club that often, so.
green flag watches Allie's stream. Oh my god. I am the love doctor, I found. In my Spike Rush homie dates, it's me. I'm the love doctor. I put people together.
If you're going to the club every week, I mean, yeah, I could see that. It is, but not controlling just a standard. I mean, yeah. That's the thing.
I have mixed feelings on that.
Yeah. Like, we personally don't go out every week. We rarely even go out anymore, because we're kind of just at the point in our lives where we just don't really go out. But
Once in a while.
I wouldn't judge others for doing that.
Well, if I were with somebody, like if my partner
Oh,
was
yeah,
going
yeah, yeah.
out every single weekend and they were just like hanging out with the guys, but he's like not spending time with me, and
Yeah.
like maybe I don't have any interest in like going out, like I think that would be like
I guess I could agree.
I don't know about red flag, but it would just be disappointing.
Yeah, I could agree to that.
Very disappointing.
I wouldn't, like, personally, I kind of see red flags and kind of like things that I don't like as different things.
It depends on priorities. If I'm talking to a girl and she's complaining about not being where she wants to be in life, but she's partying every week.
Wait, go up a little bit. There's some that we...
Oh wait, yeah. Green flag is if they're single. That's, oh my god, Mo.
Oh my god.
The bar a little bit low, not gonna lie. I told a girl in my Swift play game I would follow her to the end of the earth, and she said, quote, I'm lesbian, quote. L Riz on that one.
Oh,
She's
we're
being
sorry,
honest.
Kwam.
She's being honest.
We're sorry, Kwam. But yes, she's being honest.
Mm-hmm.
I hope. And if not, I guess she's just not interested.
Talk with your partner and see what's going on. Yes. Yes. She tells me the priorities are out of whack. That's my red flag. I do feel like, for me at least, I don't know if this is for everyone, but like, it's nice. No, it's important. No, it's not nice. This is like an absolute like non-negotiable for me, is that they need to have some kind of like trajectory, I guess. Like they need to be
in
like
life.
in life. They need to be ambitious. Like they need to be like either in school, or they're like working, or they're like doing something to like further themselves, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's like, I just want to be next to someone who's going to grow with me, and
agree.
like not someone who like is just kind of stationary, and like I'm the one who's just like graduating and then getting a job and like having like an adult life. It's just like, you want it to be like an equal
I agree.
partnership, I guess.
And the reason why we say that is because we are ambitious women ourselves. Like, we are working, we are going to school and like doing stuff like that. So we would only expect like the same, if not above, you know?
Yeah.
Like in like ambition.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna like be a person to be like, oh, I'm gonna like not work or whatever else and then expect someone to work, because that's just personally that's not what I would stand for. But like since I have a degree and I am working, I would expect the same of my partner.
You don't want to be like everyone kind of jokes about like the sugar daddy, the sugar mama, but it's like no, like I want to earn money for like myself. Like I do not want to be like taken care of. I want it to be like an equal, well, I mean sometimes it'd be nice, you know, but like it would be like nice if it was like an equal playing field for like both
because it
of
comes
us.
with a lot of like when you get into those dynamics, it brings about like there's a higher likelihood of like abuse or like other things going
Power
on.
dynamic,
And like it can, I'm not saying all, I'm saying it can become unhealthy. And I feel like, you know, even if you are in a healthy relationship, what if your partner like goes away, you know?
Yeah,
what I
then
mean?
what are you after that? Like self-sufficiency, I think maybe it's just like the way that I grew up, but like self-sufficiency, taking care of yourself, being able to like be accountable for your own things and like make your own appointments and like do your own adult things is like so important. Like I just find what's it called, dependency, I find that very like
Yes, be independent and coexist with each other as a couple.
Symbiosis maybe.
Yeah.
It's a real hot take on a red flag, too much emphasis on privacy. Well, that's I get where that's like coming from, because it's like have you seen the thing where it's just like people who have their phone down like all the time, people think that's like a red flag.
That makes sense. If you're because it kind of makes you feel like they're hiding something.
Yes,
I could see that.
But privacy sometimes comes from like a deep rooted like thing sometimes. Trauma. Yeah.
So again, open communication. I know for me, with the person that I like, if I choose someone that like I want to be with, I'm pretty open with them. Mm-hmm. But I know that's not everyone else, because I know like, you know, people can go through trauma and stuff like that. But yeah.
Green flag if they genuinely ask how you are.
I agree.
I kind of feel like that's the bare minimum.
It's very bare minimum, honest. But yeah.
If they aren't talking, like if they aren't asking you how you are, like that's kind of weird to me.
I wouldn't go after a girl who goes out a lot. Well,
that's you. That's all.
Then that's you.
That is you. Women want ambitious guys, a leader.
I wouldn't say a leader.
Say it's necessarily like that. No.
I want an ambitious person, but I don't need like a leader. I just need someone who is my equal.
Yeah. Again, the power dynamic.
If not, I guess above, but again, like I don't want. Again, I'd like to think that I would choose someone that is like my equal, even if they were more successful or more smart than me. Like that they would not take advantage of me for like.
Or think lesser of you or inferior or anything like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuance to it.
I'm gonna read this one.
Green flag would be plays video games or has specific niche hobby that they light up about and can talk about all day.
Yes!
I agree.
Yeah, I was just talking about that, Kyle.
I agree. I know some people, I mean, obviously, like, if you're a gamer, like, if you find someone who also plays games, then, like, you know, you already have that, like, understanding. You don't have to, like, explain it to them or, like, kind of, like... I know some people who aren't into gaming, they're kind of, like, more taken aback by people who do game because then they don't get it, you know? I personally don't really play games, but, like, I see why people play games.
I would like a gamer guy.
It's another way of, like, interacting with each other.
Yeah.
I do like passion. I think what you're saying is like a passionate person with hobbies. I love passionate people with hobbies.
Yes.
Because then they, you know,
it's
hot.
I
think everyone thinks it's
attractive.
How like if someone has hobbies and they can like light up whenever they're talking about something that they're passionate about.
I love passion.
Then yeah,
it's really attractive to me, honestly. Green flag, being open-minded. Again, kind of the bare minimum for me.
But I agree.
That is very bare minimum.
That is like very baseline. Like you need to have it, or else I'm not considering you at all.
I'm literally not talking to you if you're not.
Yeah.
I'm a corporate guy who does social media for a living. Good for you, Mads. Good for you. I said earlier it should be two powerhouses coming together and adding value to each other and growing together. Yes, Yip. Yip got all the good takes.
As a man working towards being better for me and my future wife, I wouldn't care if she's ambitious. That's you personally. I know for me, I know some guys prefer women who are more just like homemakers and kind of just stay home. That's just not me. And that's not her either. We like going out and having our own job because for me personally, I do invite people to see it from our perspective, right? I'm not saying that you disagree. I'm just saying I want you to see it from our perspective. If I was relying on my man for like financial reasons,
Like you're dependent.
and I'm dependent on him and I'm just like being a homemaker and stuff like that, what happens if he dies and I have no money and I'm left all alone? Like whether or not that was like in a freak accident or if he decides to suddenly leave me, you know what I mean? Like I feel like every human being should have their own personal self-sufficiency so that they can survive on their own.
It kind of boggles my mind when like some people don't have like or don't know like certain.
Yeah.
Okay, this is like, I don't know, when people don't know how to like cook or if they don't know how to do their laundry or they don't know how to like clean or just like take care of themselves, I don't know.
Which those are all teachable things, and I totally have patience for people to learn those things. But I feel like if you there comes a point where like if you haven't learned those things yet and you have chosen not to really learn them, that kind of leads me to think certain things, or like I'm curious as to why that is so.
And also, Mike, you can be ambitious and also be a good mom, because I see you say that like I'd rather her be a good mom, but like you can be a good mom and be ambitious. So
yeah, I literally like again, we're not trying to like attack what you're saying, like we understand this is your preference, but like one of my best friend's moms, she's so freaking ambitious and she's like the best mom that I've ever met. Like I kind of see her as like a god mom sort of thing. And like she is so ambitious and she like makes her own money and her husband makes his own money, and you know what I mean? Like I feel like all of these things can coincide.
yeah. Hi, Christy. Welcome.
Hi, Christy.
It's good
Welcome
to see
in.
you. I hope you're doing well.
But yeah, I hope that you're understanding where we're coming from and that like we're having a conversation. Yeah.
I'm perfectly okay single, and I know I'll be okay because I'm working towards my goals and dreams. I want my future partner to be in the same boat, working towards their own growth, goals, ambitions that they're able to do with or without me. I 100%, yep. I co-sign that. Green flag, she cares about others, family, and is good with kids. I agree with that. With guys.
That's fair.
If a guy is like good with
Oh yeah, I would flip
and
that onto
kids.
guys too. If
Yes.
guys are good with around kids and they're like,
that's a big green flag for me.
yeah.
If guys are good around kids. Question, what are relationships like? Because I have some friends say it's a good thing, others say it's a liability. I have yet to get in my first relationship.
What's a liability?
Liability in the sense of like something bad could happen.
Oh wait, sorry. Let me read this. So question.
Relationships are good, they just take work. They
Yes.
take effort
Yes.
and time.
I will personally say being in a relationship, like I would say don't take this as at face value, but what I'm trying to say is like a relationship always everything that you do poses a risk. So like relationship will always pose a risk of like things in your life, right? And it's your choice on whether or not you want to like be in one, and just recognize that it will take sacrifice if you want to make it work. I'm not saying you have to like work overtime, like in the sense of like your relationship, but I feel like you have to put an effort in a relationship for it to work, as you would expect from your partner.
Even if they're not hiding anything, it's like in your mind in the back that they aren't in the same comfort level that I'm at. Oh, privacy. Okay. Yeah. I'm like a pretty open person, but I know there's a lot of people who are more like private about things. So I think it's just like an understanding thing, I guess. Like having that conversation. For me, when I see a woman that it's a thing that I like and the things I'm bad at she'll be good at, and it's the same for me. So it's like complementing each other? Is that what you're trying to say, Marcy?
That's what he's saying.
How would you gals feel about being the primary source of income and having a partner that takes care of your home and family?
I've thought about this. I really don't know. Again, I feel like for me, I need someone who is my equal,
Yeah.
if not more. I'm totally fine if they take care of like home duties, but like I'm not really like, I don't think I need a house husband. Do you know what I mean? If you guys have seen that anime on Netflix called The House Husband, I think it's very endearing, but I don't know if I want to be the sole person who's bringing in the money. I think both of us need to do that together.
Yeah.
I think that's just because how, for me personally, that's how my parents are. Like both of my parents bring in income, and that's just all that I know, and I feel like it worked really well, so that's kind of what I want.
Yeah.
But I know every person is different.
I'm in a hardcore game of sorry. If you're ambitious, hardworking, driven, and have a certain level of persistence/grit, those are all leader-like qualities. You would likely attract people who have similar qualities. Yeah. The like energy that you give out kind of comes back to you, I think, too. I think it's kind of tough depending on how much time they put into it.
What do you
mean? What were we talking about? I feel like we're all overarching talking about green red flags, but then there's like 5 different conversations going on about it. You want him to leave you or go away. That's a fear of a lot of women. That's a fear of a lot of people. I feel like you're kind of splitting the like stereotyping, but like I also feel like
you also wouldn't want your woman to leave you either.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. I feel like if you're in a relationship, you probably don't want, like, I don't care who you are, I don't think you want your partner to leave you. Like, you know what
Yeah. Some people leave everything to their immediate family, not their spouses. It kind of depends on the dynamic.
It depends on the dynamic in the family.
If she's ambitious, take good care of the kids, then that's great, but it's difficult to do both. I mean, I would like to think that my partner, like my husband, is also taking care of the kids. Like, yeah. I am not going to be the only one taking care of our kids.
Like, how do I explain this? Like, I feel like if we're talking strictly a heterosexual relationship or a relationship between a man and a woman, right? Because there's other relationships that exist. For me personally, I would expect both of us to be working, but both of us to be taking care of the kids.
Mm-hmm. It's not one or the other.
That's, again, that's us personally, but like, I feel, I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of struggle with this. Funny guys are always good with kids. It's got to be some kind of science. Yeah,
that's why we go back to we need a funny dude.
A lot of my humor comes from my dad. I feel like a lot of like the foundational like qualities of my humor, and so that's why like I need someone who's like also funny. Like will banter with me. I think as long as both partners strive to be the best version of themselves and reach for greatness alongside each other, supporting each other and pushing each other as well. Yeah, I do see that. Yeah.
I'm not saying it needs to be 100% like strictly 50-50 equal all the time. I'm just saying like if I'm wavering a little bit into the 60-40, then you can like pick up a little bit on the slack because you understand, because we're partners, we're life partners, you understand. But then if you're starting to slack over into the 40-60, then like I'm gonna pick up after you. Like you know what I mean? Kind of like the like complementing each other's thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I don't think. Yeah. I'll leave it at that.
People saying relationships are reliability, are saying like a relationship is going to drag them down. Yeah, I think they just have like trust issues.
It depends on the person and where they are in their healing journey, I feel like.
Is it a red flag work and life together? You mean like if two people are like they have life together but then they also work together? Don't date your coworkers if that's what you're...
Yeah, try not to date your coworkers. I feel like that's kind of mixing things. Hi, welcome in.
Welcome in. How are you? In life, liabilities take away from our value while assets add to our value. One asset too, so like bringing in income, but can be home more like a stay-at-home / work-at-home husband. So you're not the breadwinner, but you can't be at home as much as your husband.
Wait, let me read that.
Are you saying that like he works from home and I'm like out and about working, not remotely? I'm
a little confused.
Like they both have
income and say I can make enough money from home, would that matter as much?
Huh?
No, I don't think so. I think we're just a little bit confused because our brains are kind of like, oof.
Yeah, we've been streaming for a long time. So you don't want a traditional relationship? No, we don't.
Traditional is also very like, so traditional you're talking about wife stays at home and takes care of the kids and the man goes and makes the money. That's not. I feel like we're in 2022.
We're in 2022 and we both have college degrees. She's also like getting her master's, so if that tells you anything, yeah.
Yeah, we do live in a new system. I think there's a charm of both partners taking pride in a career, but I think it's a lot more endearing if one of the people's true passion is maintaining the well-being of house and home. Whether it's me, the guy, or her, the woman, I don't really care.
I could see that.
I can like definitely see that because sometimes one person does just naturally just have an inborn, innate feeling of just like wanting to like cook or clean or take care of the house or take care of the kids. Like it just happens like that, whether it's the guy or the girl, and that's okay. It depends on your dynamic. Like there's no one.
I think that's
dynamic.
for other people. I think for me personally, it's not really what I want.
Yeah.
And I have my own personal, like, if I'm being 100% honest at this point, I feel like if we're laying everything out, I'm not going to be super specific, but, like, I've spent a lot of my life raising my sister. Like, both of my parents, like, yeah, both of my parents worked a lot. So I do see what you mean in the sense of, like, you wish that, like, or, like, you want a woman who is willing to stay home and kind of like cater to the home and everything else so they can make sure that like the kids are being raised and everything else. But I like for me, since both of my parents were working all the time, I've had to take care of my sister and I've had to like watch after her, and she's gotten into a lot of things, and like I'm kind of tired of like being the mom
caretaker
and being the caretaker for the longest time. So I'm kind of like, I'm totally fine with going to work, and I'm totally fine with my husband going to work, and I feel like us having kids later in the future is fine. And both of us working at the same time or working a little bit less and then taking care of the kids at the same time, I think that's what I want.
Equal partnership, yeah.
I'm just kind of tired of being the caretaker right now.
No, yeah. It would be nice to be taken care of.
And I feel like, again, if everybody has their own way of bringing in money, I think you benefit from that. Because, again, like, obviously, we don't want our partners to leave us, but you never know if they get into a freak accident and then they're suddenly gone. And then now what? Like, yeah, we have the money that, like, they made, but then there's no...
And then what?
Yeah, and then what? Like, I don't have a job, and then I have to pick up another job, and then how am I going to take care of my kids at that point?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see where I'm getting at? Like, there's just there's a hole at that point, in my opinion. We're probably gonna wrap up soon because it's getting really late, and I feel like we've answered a lot of questions and we've been through a lot tonight. But we are glad that you guys are here.
We will read these comments though. This is off topic, but I really like these vibes. I think they're good conversations to have. Like even if we're not talking about red or green flags, just like expectations, life things that we would like.
I've been talking so much, my voice is like.
It's different for everyone. So I would date most people that aren't men. Are you both open to being in a relationship with non-binary folk? Is that what it's saying, for example?
I'm open to it.
Let's see. My brain's kind of oof too. Even the PST people are starting to go down. It's 2022, but traditions are forever. That's a very closed-minded mindset. For me, it's different.
At that point, then you find the woman that you need for yourself, and I hope that you find her.
Me too. Stay-at-home wife traditional relationship worked in the Prohibition era.
Oh my god.
Doesn't fit in the world we live in today. Some people like that dynamic though, and that's okay. And some people don't, and that's okay too. If no one mentioned it yet, red flag is not liking animals. Like hard red flag, I couldn't fathom this. Do people like not like animals?
My old roommate didn't. She just didn't really like animals.
That is weird.
Which made me sad because I was just like, damn, like you really like. I'd show her a picture of like a cat or a dog, and she'd be like, okay, and I'm like, how do you not like them? But I think it also has to do with her upbringing. And again, you guys probably won't be dating her, so you won't have to deal with that.
Probably. My mom is a caretaker and the breadwinner. See, there's both.
Yeah, see, that's the thing too. There's some, again, At that point, if you are a man and you're with a woman and you have a kid, and all of a sudden, freak accident, you're gone, she's a single mother, she has to be the breadwinner and care for her kid, and she's gonna be suffering. Whereas if she had like a job and she was taking care of her kid, like both,
There's something there.
then there's something else there that she can kind of like fall back on. Like, forgive me if this sounds kind of like a lot, but I feel like you need to think outside of yourself. You need to recognize that like women also need to care for themselves and their kid. Like, you can't just have it like, oh, she's gonna stay home, she's only gonna care for the kid, because what is she gonna fall back on? And you could say like, oh, like welfare, other things, they do not get supported properly.
There's so many people
And I've
who,
seen
like,
so many women
in the
that,
system that just
yeah.
Cake, you do you. Do not force yourself into a relationship if you're not ready. You do it when you're ready. Do it when you're ready.
Yeah. If it feels right, then it feels right. If it doesn't, then maybe it's not the time or the right person.
But not. Oh my God. You described your parents both working. You have to raise a sibling. Do you think there's a way for both you and your partner to work and not continue the cycle you disliked growing up? That's for you mostly.
I feel like for me, I understand that once I have a kid, I'm gonna have to take less time working.
Yes.
But,
bye, Marzi. By the way, bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming. It depends. I understand that I'm kind of coming from a place of like privilege because I do have my degree and that I am able to like earn more than like a minimum wage job. So I'd like to think that once I have a kid, I can pick up a less strenuous job that has more flexible hours that I can cater to my child, but I also can still be bringing in like a decent amount of money. And then my husband, if you know, he'll be bringing in money and also taking care of our kid. Like if I'm working, do you understand? Like it's a give and take from both of us. Yeah. And I do want for us to kind of like deconstruct that. I do not want to constantly be working all the time and I'm not taking care of my kid, but I also don't want it to be like I'm only taking care of my kid, like me alone. Like for my mom, she obviously took like the necessary maternity leave for me, but then she ended up like just working all the time. And I can't change that. Like it sucked, but I can't really change that. But I do want to change that for like my future family.
It is about breaking the cycle and wanting better than maybe you got when you were younger.
Yeah. And again, if you guys don't like that, then I'm glad that I'm just not gonna get married to you guys.
Yeah. That is fine.
Yeah.
It's been a great stream. I appreciate you being here, Lo.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Lo.
Appreciate you all, actually.
Thank you.
Okay, when both parents work, the kid suffers. They don't grow up with the mother or the father because both are working. You would have to leave them with a grandma or with a nanny, which is not ideal. It's just how it is when you're first growing up, kind of.
It also depends. Like, I feel like we're in a different society. Like, how do I explain this? My parents came from a different country, right? And they are just constantly work, because that's what a lot of immigrant people do. They are constantly working and they kind of put their kids off with like relatives because that is what our cultural dynamic is. I could not change what happened to me, but like I recognize like what they could do for me, and like my parents were still pretty like present, right? I do want to change that dynamic for my kids, but I feel like I'm gonna do it in a way where it's sufficient, where like I know my abilities of like bringing in money, but I also know like my husband's ability to bring in money, but also like our capabilities of like raising our child equally. Like I feel, again, if I'm working one day, my husband's gonna take care of my kid and hopefully like he can take off work, and if he's not, then like we can't have a nanny or we can't have like daycare, but like he will pick up the pace and like care for our kid like when I'm not able to, and vice versa. Does that make sense? It also depends on each dynamic because every family is different and every family has different jobs that they're taking on. Yeah.
Some people have like the grandparents to be able to like be there and like take
and
care of the kid. Some people don't.
And you know, some people like that's just how their families are and that's how they function. That's just what it is. And I feel like it's a little unfair to say that it's not ideal because some grandparents really are great at raising their kids. So like you truly don't know because every family dynamic is different. Yeah.
The woman has the task to grow the kid in the first year.
Where is this?
Up here.
Yeah, the woman does
The
have to
woman
go
has
through
the
a lot.
task to grow the kid the first year. Yeah. And that's the thing too. Within maternity leave, the woman takes off time to take care of her kid within the first like year or two. So
Yeah.
yeah.
There's like paternity leave, isn't there?
There's also paternity leave too, yeah. In certain places, I think.
Lo said almost a third of a day on stream. It's so funny because I spent 8.5 hours at clinical today, so I'm gonna be doing the most. Okay, we are going to read a few more comments and then start to
Yeah, please. Yeah, I think
keep going.
we're kind of dying.
Our brains are dying.
Yeah.
Yes. I also have immigrant parents. Had a working mother. Would rather her raised me than a nanny. That's why I want a traditional family. I think that your mother probably did what she thought was best at the time.
Yeah.
But I think I understand where you're coming from, that you want something different than what you like were raised with. But I also know there's this understanding of that's what she thought was right at the time.
Because again, this is a spectrum, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, I feel like for me, there's the completely traditional family, and there's a completely like hands off. I'm gonna work all the time. I'd like to think that I'm gonna try to be towards the middle.
Mm-hmm. I think my way of breaking the cycle I was talking about will be to either be there 100% of the time or find a partner that will be there 100% of the time. Start how you chose how to break the cycle, though. See, it's different for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it's good to acknowledge that. I was the oldest kid, so I know the feeling of picking up the slack my parents left in raising kids.
I feel you, Kwon.
My mother would be out working. I never got the chance to be around her much, so my grandma or aunt would watch me. It is definitely like a cultural thing. It's a just dynamic thing. It's like what you can do with what you have. Nannies aren't ideal for a kid that is growing up. I think that's a generalization. I think some people are very like close with
So yeah, I think
caretakers.
that's a generalization because you don't know individuals. You really don't know, because some people are raised by certain people and it's for the better, and you truly just never know. Like, I guess for my example is that I had American grandparents, so there was just this couple that my parents met when they came to America, and they became my grandparents, right? And when I'm not saying all the time, but like when my parents weren't there, they were able to like be there for me. And I feel like they did, I wouldn't say a better job than my parents, but like they're Swedish. They definitely they value kids a lot more than Asian families, I feel like. Asian families, it's all about like respecting your elders. Whereas like in Swedish culture, they're very more like, we're focusing on the kid. They are the next generation. They are the future. So they put a lot more like equality of like gender rights on children and caring more about the kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I like that they brought that perspective to me, because my whole life all I knew was like, oh, I have to respect my elders, and like the kids don't matter. They just have to listen all the time. Does that make sense? Like, again, I feel like it's a generalization. What Ali was saying was like, it's a generalization to say that like it's not ideal, because you really don't know if some kid is better off with the nanny or the parents. Because again, some parents could also be abusive, and you really don't know.
And you feel safer with
Yeah.
the outside caretaker.
And like they're going to work, and the times that the parents are at work, maybe that's the only time that the kid has like freedom, or like
I get
basically freedom. You know what I mean? Like, you just
Yeah.
have to recognize that there's so many different angles, and like, I don't know. I just ask you to be like open-minded and kind of understand. If you want a more traditional family, that's totally fine. But I hope that you understand that so many people's family dynamics are very different. And yeah.
My grandparents and parents are all immigrants and were away working for a majority of the adolescent life. Both respectfully raised amazing kids. I like to think my parents raised me okay too. Yeah, W-yip. W-yip. Quality human. Enjoy talking tonight. Have a good night and get some rest. Thank you, Kwam. I appreciate it.
Bye,
Yeah, I
Kwam.
think
Thank
we're
you
gonna.
for your contributions. I feel like we're gonna rate out,
Yeah, maybe
because
sure.
we're kind of dying like a lot.
Did not think it would go this late.
Yes, we're gonna raid low. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I hope you enjoyed it, and I thank you for being in chat, because
You were been here for like a bit.
you've been here for a while, and you definitely are one of our comfort
comfort viewers.
viewers.
For
yes,
sure.
Felix, it is 4, and we're dying.
Oh my god, there's a lot going on during this stream.
What's up, y'all? We're raiding out.
We're raiding
We're
out.
raiding out, but I thank you for giving us a chance.
Bubby or classical cat emotes. They're a really big streamer. I think we'll probably stick around someone who's around our size-ish that we know. You are nuts. Yeah, there's all my PST people.
Well, the PST people are coming out and they're like, dude, it's kind of late.
I know. I've been up for 21
And we're like,
hours.
yeah, we're kind of
Pull up,
dying.
do the full 24 hours, I guess. I didn't even get my nap in today. Jessica Gamer, another PST person.
Just for you guys.
Yes, we answered so many questions
we answered
today.
Like 49 questions basically, and then we did more. 49 and some, and a lot.
Kaide, yes.
Kaide, yes. Because she'll totally be like, oh, hey.
Yeah, she'll acknowledge me, definitely. I think, you were struggling earlier. What do you mean? I was fine. Like, I've been fine.
We've
okay,
been
there's a little bit.
We've been through a lot.
A little bit honest. A little bit more honest than usual.
Are you guys sober yet? She didn't even get messed up. I
was like a tiny bit tipsy.
I think I'm at like a 1 or a 2 now. Like, I think a lot of it now is just tiredness that has settled in. So I can't tell the difference between being tired and being, like, tipsy.
Oh, before stream. Yes, I was struggling. I was exhausted. Thank you for acknowledging that, Slow. I feel seen. I honestly feel seen.
She came out of her clinicals and I was just like, it's rest time. She's like, I'm going to work out, I'm going to get groceries, and I'm going to do this. And then we're going to start. I was like, she's not even going to nap.
I'm like, this.
So I hope you guys are grateful. Because she went through a lot. We went through a lot today.
To get to this point, to not even get sushi or cake. Sheesh. Anyways, yeah, I think we're going to raid share. Let's get the
raid messages
Get the raid
out.
messages in. Oops. Exclamation point.
She's playing Val.
She is. You guys all love Val.
Clutch or kiss?
Clutch or kiss. Yeah, let's do that. Clutch or kiss. For all the subbies out there, we shall do some Piplup love. And then if you are not subbed, we can do a clutch or kiss with a stinky glitch. Where are my stinky glitches at? Oh my god. All right,
Yay.
pick your poison.
Oh God! Thank you everyone for coming and submitting your questions and subbing and
being here,
chatting,
just spending time with us.
spending time with us, giving your perspective.
Yeah, we love hearing different perspectives.
Being around for all of the chaos that was here. We truly never thought it would ever get this crazy.
Rallied through the hangry. Yeah. Let us know if you want us to do this again sometime. We need to make Trace leches. Come to raid message and let's show share some love and support. Thanks for stream. Okay, let's get some goodbyes in here. Let's get some goodbyes in check.
Oh, thank you, Seltzer, for the gifted.
To Jesco Gamer. Yeah, thank you for all the gift subs today, guys. That was kind of wild.
Yes,
It was very
thank
appreciated.
You. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Josh, Tim, Zodo, Lo, Yip. It was so good having you here.
Thank you for being here.
Yip is like, I know we just met each other, but you're also a comfort person. The Devoro, I know we're just ending, but thanks for coming in. I hope to see you soon. I win. Thank you so much for also coming in. It's great having you here. Slow, always happy to have you here. Oh my god, the gift sub. Slow to playa. Thank you. Oh my god, y'all.
Oh yeah, thank you to the twins. Thank you, Felix. Thank you.
Thank you for the
Tyler.
raids.
Thank you for the raids.
Is that Matt in my chat? Oh my god. Thank you for also coming in, Matt. I know it's kind of late and it's PST time and you gotta go to bed.
Yeah, we're raiding out, but thank you for coming.
You cry, I love. Thank you also for coming in. Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Our sub baby Alosa.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Tim, Matt, Slow.
Oh my god.
Who are the usual people?
Tim, Matt, Slow, Seltzer, Zodo. Oh, the gift sub to the anonymous gifter to Matt? What the heck? And wait,
Tim,
to Tim too, with two Tyler?
Tyler?
Sheesh, what the heck?
Thank you guys so much.
Wait,
truly.
this really means a lot. You guys can use the clutch or kiss.
Yeah.
But thank you. Hold on, I feel like we had some more like Doze, also thank you for coming in. Always love having you here.
Thank you, Josh.
Devoro, also thank you.
Thank you, Tiff. I don't know if you're still here, but
yeah,
thank
if you're
you, Tiff.
listening. I got a mic psych. Thank you also for taking time to have conversation with us. Quam, you're probably not here anymore.
Thank you, Abby. I'm probably not here either.
Yeah, the whole like list of people. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, they said they really liked your glasses.
Oh, thank you.
Terry, thank you. That's a trick to start a train. Oh my god. Oh, there's Tiff. Tiff always has us like.
Oh, Tiff.
Has us there. See you around. Thank you. Let me start the raid before any of you guys start doing more weird stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, share.
Thank you guys so much. Truly, Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
We've
God.
been through a lot today. We've been through a lot today. Thank you for sticking with us and laughing with us and roasting us and asking questions and being crazy.
Yes.
And
Wait,
accepting
Finny! We still streaming? Sadly, yes.
Yes, but we're rating out.
Yeah. Yes, we are rating out. We're rating Share Bear.
Be friendly to her. We love her so much.
We
She's so
love
sweet.
her.
She's so fun. Love her. Be nice
Wholesome.
to her. We
Yeah,
love
probably
her.
the most wholesome person on Twitch. So
Probably.
yeah, and she's also PST. So yeah,
Yes.
thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here. The fun, weird drinking stuff. I'm gonna watch this VOD and be like, damn, should probably delete that, huh?
I'm glad I didn't fall.
Sorry. I was like sober too, so it wasn't even me just being like, clumsy. It's just me being
Yeah.
bad.
Yes.
But yes, thank you guys so much for coming in. Sleep well. I don't know when my next stream is going to be.
Drink water.
But yeah, hydrate, and thank you for dealing with us.
Oh.
Genuinely. Thank you. And for us dealing with you guys.
Yes, be grateful that we dealt with
Be
you.
grateful.
You guys were a lot today.
You guys need to go to bed. This
And
is the dream team.
Go to church, maybe.
Yeah, maybe say a prayer at night. Okay, bye guys. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Okay, bye stream.
Bye, VOD.